You can jump. You can jump in that witch. You can jump in that witch. That's all I need. You can jump. You saw what happened in the storm, this other storm thing. Also, Flash, yo, while you here, Void. Void commented on the video, bro, and he talked about Storm. I was like, bro, it's been like how many years, bro? It's been like how many years? Why are you still a Storm? I want a new Bleach game. Maybe when Bleach come back, but it needs a good following though. Who did? Nah, Void. You know Void, Flash, not Vision, or Void, Witch. I think the dude. I know we damage your hearing. Oh, Void. Yes, you dumb heifer. Demon Slayer is gonna be so sick. Depends on what you like. It depends on what you like. I feel like the game is gonna be lit, but the thing about it is, they're gonna need to add more content. That online mode better have tournament. Cause I'm definitely buying day one. Riku, you getting the day one as well, right? From your post? Cause I forgot. Like, were you gonna get it? Because I know it's confirmed that it's gonna be 18 characters on our roster. I don't care, to be honest with you. I don't give a rat behind. 18 characters. Yes, Kizu. Your boy Inosuke is definitely in that witch. Inosuke, the boar is in that witch. I'm gonna have fun. But man, that sword mode looks clean, right? I'm excited about that. I just don't know how they're gonna do that, which I guess I mean, I think it's gonna be either me and Tanjiro and Nezuko. That's gonna be my pair, obviously. I'm gonna switch in between Nezuko and Tanjiro. And the sucker with the lightning. I forgot his name. Zenzetsu, whatever his name is. I'm definitely gonna put that together. And then the sucker with the most drip. You know the Sasuke wannabe witch. We definitely gotta play some online match of that. But we need like an endless, you know? That's the only thing. So everybody can have a match. And we can watch each other. But I don't know. Let's CC2. Rag! Oh, Rag, why you... YouTube video. Rag, you giving me a YouTube video now? What's this? Is it short? My man stopped me. Hold up. What this man? This dumb with... No... Sucker. You know I'm only watching 2 minutes of this.
That's just a fact. They like getting new game reveals thrown in their faces. Now,
maybe less than 2 minutes.
The biggest time of year for gaming news. It's all about seeing all these games you've never even dreamt of before.
Why you gave me a 30-minute vid, witch?
And we get E3 2021.
Oh, look, it's my favorite time of year to be pissed. After an event like E3 2019, anything was possible.
Yeah!
Anything. So E3 2020 didn't
just skip to the Nintendo part. Bet.
Assumed it wouldn't be back for
what minute is that, Riku?
Take not that into consideration. E3 2021 occurred as a virtual event. Huge different from other years. No live press conferences with large audiences. Just brief.
Figured since we're going to be for a while.
Just as the press conference.
Yeah!
The life of the party. Much like with 2019.
That wasn't me.
I wasn't participating, and it does their own thing separate from me.
That wasn't me.
It occurring the week before. It's a month later. Well. At least Verizon's here. As per usual, we'll be taking a look at each major company's showcase and rating them on a scale of 1 to 5 knee slaps, starting with the Ubisoft Forward event on June 12th.
Ready.
Ubisoft press conferences are like sponges. Why would you watch it? Ubisoft never really clicks with me a whole lot, and no matter how
I'm gonna save this for later. Rag, save this for later, bro. Because I actually wouldn't mind watching this whole entire thing. Save this for later, okay? Can you do that for me? Okay, thank you, Raggy. Because it already sounds like I wouldn't mind going through something like that, like actually watching it. I mean, all we need to know is Nintendo saved E3. That's all we needed to know. Square was alright. It was Nintendo. The only highlight E3 was Xbox. Over what did Xbox show? They showed that they can make another world inside a box. That's it. These suckers made another world. Made one that looks similar to ours inside of a box. 8K inside of a box. Driving a car. And what you think I'm gonna cotton pick? Capcom was my highlight. What did the invalid? What was it that made them the hypest thing around, bro? What did Capcom show that made them? Oh, Capcom, I want to suck your udders, bro. I love you. Please tell me what was it that Capcom had? A couple of games here and there. Party Animal, okay, Yakuza Collection, a JRPG game. If you others can't remember, he has some things to say about Halo and his new Why I feel like I should have watched Mike Keith. Why I felt like we should have watched Mike Keith, bro. Capcom was dry? No, Overlord. Capcom wasn't dry. It was a desert. There was no water. There was no oasis, Overlord. Let's get that out the way. There was no oasis. You know, like how? No. You want to know what? It was a desert. Cause you know in the deserts, there are none of them mirages. And you want to know what we mirage? Street Fighter 6. We miraged the next Street Fighter character. And you want to know what we got? Well, when we got to what looked like the daggone pool of water, we were trying to get some water. They gave us the Pro Tour. Our mouths were full of sand. Did I ask for your Pro Tour, Witch? Remember when suckers put their faith in What am I saying? Rika, why you had to do that, bro? Why you had to do that? Where my thing at? Where my thing at? Oh, here we go. The first shot is for every sucker that had high intentions for Bandai to bring anything. The second shot is for Rico and Ghastly thinking Digimon was going to be there. Third shot is for Con picking you think an actual Naruto game is going to be shown there. Fourth shot, MHA Fighter Z. Fifth shot, your expectations. Sixth shot, you suckers, y'all had your hypes too high. Dragon Ball FighterZ, nah, bro. Season 3, bro. Season 5, whatever. 21 guns for our suckers. Those poor suckers, bro. Holy snot. Where my sounds at? There we go. You expect something from Bandai? That's like expect Ubisoft got anything good. Alright, that's cute, right? I was like, those suckers dead. They still dead. Okay, they got energy drinks. There's emblem cords downstairs. Oh, thank you. God bless. You missed one. You missed 7 shots. Bandai themselves said they were going to do one game. Chizo, I got you fair. No, Chizo, I got you. Hold up. Hit that button. There you go. I think that's for everybody. Bro. Holy snot. I think that's for everybody. Yo, did we hit everybody? Holy snot. I think we hit everything. Oh, shoot. Oh, I had no faith in Bandai. But D3, the time. No. Rico, remember. Ride or die. If we show ride or die on our expectation, you said downstairs. Riku went for the neck. Kizu brought the whole family and fire. No, Kizu brought the mafia. Kizu brought all the dragons, bro. I'm sure we're gonna slice that door open.
Treasure located.
I died from mid. No, it wasn't. Yo, thank you, Phantom. But it was in mid chat. Which you, Ace, you was snoring, bro. Ace, I'll never forget you. Let me put Ace Operative on blast. This is what that sucker Ace said.
Suckers, you just wait. You just wait. When Xbox show up, you suckers won't be sleeping then. You suckers gonna be hyped when that big game is announced. When you suckers, just wait. Square Enix is gonna be on fire, bruh. Ain't gonna be on fire. You suckers, you sleep all through Ubisoft. Sleep all through all the other conferences. When we get to Xbox, that's the real crud. You know what Xbox show which?
We only have one good game. We got Forza 16. We got everything on Game Pass. We got the Yakuza edition. Oh, and last but not least, bro.
Question: who did we have? Did we have any special guest stars? Did we have any Did we have any big people come to that? Square Enix in a nutshell, chaos.
Square Enix had chaos.
There we go. We wasn't watching Square Enix. That was Marvel Students Presents Square Enix. I mean, it was still something. You know what? Never mind. You and Cammy can go through that anime war. All right, shut up, Overlord. Shut up. Could have been worse, Witch. Could have been worse. Specky, yeah? Could have. What does Emblem do? Oh, this is, yo, Phantom. This is S tier right here. This is broken. Bro, this is like having the ultimate weapon in the chest. Oh, shoot. Yo, who's the sucker I can put this on? Who's a good sucker to put this on? But yeah, when it came down to these three, yeah. My expectation was high. On Reem, sure. You get CPU and damage. There you go, Reem. Now you got him more. It's a good secondary. Bet. I gotta ask, were people really expecting another Fire Emblem game? Like, okay, what's next? A Persona game? I don't know. No, I mean, to be honest, I feel like it's still too early for us to get a Fire Emblem game. Like, 2 years from now, I think we'll get an announcement for the next Fire Emblem. But, bro, y'all already know, the Fire Emblem Three Houses was nuts, right? Where you could pretty much have a gay marriage with one of your students. Nothing wrong with that, by the way. And nothing totally wrong with that. You can marry your grandmother. You could clap her cheeks. You can marry the goddess who sleeps within you. You can marry all your students that you pretty much had a deep bond with. You know, Fire Emblem takes you to, it makes you ask a lot of questions about yourself. But how are things, Ace? It's going lovely. Just talking to chat. Any fighter really? Next direct, either that or announce at the end of the year with a release date next year. Can you crack the goddess's cheeks? Well, she's inside you, so what's the answer to that question? You know? That's my thing. She's inside you, so there you go. Let me see this. Again, use my key card. Well, that just means you clap your own cheeks. I like that charism. Careful. He suffers
Now this one looks worth my while.
He suffers charism in the daggone school. What the fuck?
I'm up.
But yo, for Awakening though, right? Awakening low-key had the waifus. Awakening low-key had the waifus though. Like you had Camilla. I don't know who else you had.
It's my turn.
Oh, Olivia, definitely Olivia. Holy snap! Then again, it does take place in the medieval era, so having sex, marriage with such range wasn't really new. Oh yeah, because they like keeping it within the family. That is true, Heath. That is true.
Go berserk.
Base was the one that had crazy
Let's
behind
go.
Camilla. I know you wanted to get with Camilla Overlord. You naughty boy. Naughty boy.
Roar. Healing strike. Now.
So who would you want to
It's
get with,
mine.
Overlord, out of everybody?
Here I go.
Don't tell me you wanted the little dragon lolly, bruh. Tell me you did not want the dragon lolly. Nothing wrong with that if you like the dragon lolly. I'm just saying. Not my step family got you, sir.
You're done for. Eat this.
Okay, son.
They're off guard.
They're mine!
Oh, good. I'm glad you're targeting him. Good. I'm glad
My
you got
turn.
targeting him. I kind of forgot a lot of the characters for Fates. There was the red-haired chick. I'm trying to remember. I'm gonna have to pull up some of the suckers that were in the family.
Hey, you. Rest in peace. It's down.
Dang,
An opening. Let's go.
my boy Ash, bro.
Take this, Infernal Gale. Huh?
I
It's
didn't get
down.
through this.
It's mine.
Taking AT delay.
All
Oh,
right.
I know one thing. Pop that quick start. Boom.
Time barrier! Break!
I got this.
But yo, man, you wanna know what I would like for them to do? Make a remake of some of the Fates game that was on DS. That's what they could do, and put that witch on the Switch.
Hey, you. Rest in peace. Yeah. Everyone, go. Leave it to me. Hell yeah.
That's what would be lit. Put it on Vita. Rag,
It's my turn.
Rag. You trying to tell you about that mouth of yours,
Crimson
boy.
Flash.
Why would you want it on the Vita, Rag? You know Nintendo don't get in bed with Sony.
I can't afford to lose.
Gotcha, Reams. People were speculating that P6, aka the game Roy, was in to be on 3DS, but that never happened. I just want head pats. Every time I give you a head pat, you be like, Ace, scratch my back. I'll be like, you dumb witch. Vita's the superior console, of course.
All right, got it.
Yeah, I did it!
Witch. It definitely wouldn't fit through the window or the door. I think they may have disassembled it earlier and reassembled it inside. That sounds like a lot of work. What the crud? The professor could probably do it, but Chloe, what you doing screaming at 12? This is the only time I have time to scream. Sadly. And Vala wanted his back scratched. No, he didn't. So I just scream whenever I can, pretty much. Chloe. Nah, V-Smile is the best console. No, the Soldier Boy console. You suckers remember the Soldier Boy console. Bro, you know all the type of games that console could play? Bro, the emulation on it was S tier. Better than the PlayStation 5. Then maybe. What's this? I know y'all never forgot that Soldier Boy. That was top tier. That was top tier console. Listen, y'all. Listen, we even watched a video with John Tron. I think his name was John Tron. He did a video on it, bro. All of the exclusive. I got you, Overlord. I got you.
Exclusive.
Bro, all them exclusive games, bro, that they had on them, bro. Is the key card for the hanger? Yeah, we haven't searched it yet. Let's go. Can it run? It can run Halo 55, bro. A Halo that has not even been out yet. Did y'all know that Xbox was trying to have exclusive like talks with Soulja Boy, dog? Can it run Honey Pop? Listen, it can run everything, bro. These suckers dead. They trust me. They will call it the Soulja Pop. The Soulja Pop. Now, no longer Honey Pop. The Soulja Pop. It's gonna pop your wallet. Can it run Listen, Kizu. We're talking about Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk runs best on the Soulja console, bro. So when you remember where you saw the jacked up opening, right, for the Cyberpunk 2077, right? So when you load up on the Soulja console, right, you're gonna get a black screen once you enter that tunnel. Before you see the buildings and everything come up, you're gonna hit a black screen, and then instantly Cyberpunk turns into SNES
Any day
game.
now.
Shut up, Ash. Like, trust me, you're looking at 256 frames, bro. Like, it'll be more realer than life itself. Can it run Sonic Forces, bro? It'll make Sonic Forces run like the best Sonic game ever that has ever debuted. It's gonna make Sonic Forces run like Sonic Unleashed, Sonic Colors, Sonic Generations. Ace, you're capping. Yes, I am. But yeah. Oh, I forgot. I can get my head back. Damn. But I would like to see older FE games being brought to Switch and remastered. Yo, imagine them in an Octopath style. That's what would be lit. Also, if they had to choose to be in Fates, it would be female Corrin or Hinoka, as long as she ain't family.
Any day now.
Shut up, Ash. Got you, Overlord. But Overlord, what if? What if, right? So, you progressing through the story. And, right, you already chose Hinoka to be your wife, right? And you guys already got married. You already exchanged vows. You already did the boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka, boom in the bedroom, right? And then some soldier runs up in the bedroom and says, my lord, we found out exclusive details that you and Hinoka are long lost brother and sister." Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! That would be the most jacked up timeline ever. Although it'd be like, that's impossible. No, sir. She was lost about 10 years ago in a snowstorm. We're about to have real issues. Real. And then she's going to tell you 4 weeks later, Overlord, we're going to have a son. Overlord's going to be like, I'm going to go hang myself. Oh, God. I'm talking about court case. No. Oh, man, bro. That's what's jacked up, bro. Okay, stop. I'm going to ruin all Overlord's future, bro. Oh, shoot. That's always as bad as if you did the Camilla route, right? Because I watched the Camilla support system all the way out. She even tells you like, yo, you know, she loves her family. And you gotta understand, we're not blood related, so we can't get married. I'm like, that jacked up. That man better give me $1 million. So you would smash your sister for $1 million. Let me stop. I'm turning Overlord. No. Hey. Let's do this. Yeah.
You're finally here.
Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus, bro. What the? Daddy? What the crap is this? Bro, this Gundams, this Transformers, robots in disguise. What are these witch? Hannibal. But anyway, yo, Lord, that would be jacked up. Now we gotta deal with the souped up Hector too. Start them off, is that you?
Bingo.
Really? Not my teach.
Haven't seen you since graduation, I guess.
You already sound like you possessed.
Seems you've been doing pretty well for yourself. As for the rest of you, don't believe I've had the pleasure.
This sucker sounds
I'm the go-to instructor for military orbital engineering over at the main campus. You can call me Makarov.
Makarov! Y'all remember Fairy Tale Makarov? The old geezer? You're the professor's second disciple, Mint's uncle. I'm just a regular old man, but don't forget Schmidt was my teacher too. I heard you've been keeping up with his demands pretty well. Sound like you got promised, kid. I don't know if I put it like that, but you're not piling that. Are you also going to stand in my way? Yeah, you might consider me the last wall on your path. Hey, the last wall. I only remember the girls in Fairy Tale Ace. Bro, Fairy Tale makes you ask questions. I will say that. Who all like Fairy Tale? If you want it, you'll need to get past me. And now, mind you, I didn't finish the anime. I played the game, and the game gave me a TLDR. TLDR wasn't that sweet though. Fine, we'll take you on. I'll show you how far I've come since we're student days. Oh, Ashy boy, my brother. Heed my call, Valimar.
Acknowledged.
And Valak said, we're gonna have Vanderboy help, bro. Hence why I never liked Camilla. Like, she damaged mentally, and I don't like the attachment even if she wasn't my sister. Overlord, listen. Overlord, you're like that sucker in the family that be like, bro, I don't care about those suckers. I want those suckers to stay away. Overlord's the type of sucker you would need to give a hug to. Overlord be like, witch, keep your dumb behind away from me. Holy snap. Can I have Camilla the Overlord? Go nuts, right? No, she's mine. I thought you were into dragons, Riku. You ain't Kizu. Isn't that like a dragon girl? We gotta pull up the Fire Emblem thing. But that doesn't mean you get to be. You better give it your all you've got with pleasure. It's time, Schweizer. Alright, I got Altina for barrier. What got you say? Ooh, I got Yuna. Good stuff. Alright, you doing good. What about you two, Share? I'm not gonna lie. Yo, wait, was there a maid in Fire Emblem Awakening? I mean, Tiki is the only one that the Fire Emblem kind of blows up with fire art.
I'm up.
Kizu and Tiki sitting in the tree. K-I-F. Let me stop. All right, always go for the father.
Sure.
There's a maiden in Birthright and Conquest. Got that way.
Yeah, it's mine.
There's some me and Fire Emblem Fates and they sisters. All right.
Let's go.
I I can delay, but I don't have that type. Man, see, they already changed up their stance. Got that witch, yo.
It's down and opening.
I shall go.
Pardon me, they have been buried. Camella's been wiped for some years. Same for Mirko.
My turn.
Can't let you get away with that, right? Wait, so what's Mirko? Mirko from My Hero Academia?
Now, eat this.
Yeah. So
That's
you would
what
have
you get
Mirko
for
and
being
Camilla?
careless.
Why are you so greedy, man? Oh my god.
Eat this.
AT delay. Witch.
It's my turn.
I'm gonna have to shut you down, partner. It's like I should go for the arm. I only play Conquest and pick Camilla day one. Why do me and Riku have the same taste in waifus? Got that
It's
witch
down
stuff.
and opening.
Hit me harder. Oh, that's
All
it.
right.
That's it. Spirit.
Spirit.
Don't share my waifus. That's just how it is. You could sort of sus that you and Rag be having the same. Y'all be having the same thing, bro.
Now and opening.
Is there something you want to tell us, bro?
Eat this.
Nah. Okay, AT
My
delay.
turn.
Straight into Big Girl. Alright, we got one
I'm
to
up.
flat. My boy wide open.
It's down and opening.
Riku's or Rag? Nah, they could be, bro.
Sure.
I mean, how would that work? How does that work in family, you know? I mean, not trying to be sus, but how would that work in like family? If both you and your brother has the same taste in a female, what does that actually mean? Or chat, that doesn't mean jag. It's just like y'all each like the same thing. Good job. Witch.
Let's go.
I guess that just means Rag just has taste. That's true too. Means you like the same things. Like, not weird in a bad way, but it is. I can see it. Ooh, we could do so much. I gotta wait for Big Girl.
My turn.
I need to figure out what you can do.
Now, eat this.
That means
That's
you
what you
both
get
are
for
men of
being
culture.
careless.
Riku is secretly
It's
Rag
down.
from the future.
It's mine.
That's scary.
You're
That's
wide
up.
open. It's over.
Tell me this chills.
Not yet.
Spirit.
Spirit.
There you go, baby.
Let's go.
There you go, baby. I want to go Morning Moon this week.
Now, bring it on.
My turn.
Give
I'll
me a
support
charge.
you.
Rag
Eat
is using
this.
for on some cage stuff. That
Take
jacked
this.
up.
My
Listen,
turn.
you don't bring Kingdom Hearts stuff into real world type of crud. I'm in the year 2034. Persona 3 is still not on PC. That's some jacked up crud. That's some jacked up crud to say.
You're mine.
Man, we got the AT delay.
It's
We're
my turn.
Gucci. We Gucci up in
Here's
here,
a
bro.
pick me up.
Alright,
Let's go.
Schweizer. I'm going for that arm.
I got this.
Alright. Can't go for that. You go for that tiny head. Nothing.
Let's go.
So tiny head knife, so that's the body.
It's down and opening.
Got him. 2034 B-Stars is canceled. I don't see that happening. I personally don't see that crud happening. Like B-Stars is too much lit of an anime, so to speak.
Spirit.
I got this.
When we're looking up something like dealing with the furry community. Oh no, it wasn't. It wasn't. We were looking it up. It was just like the art that the furry community has, which is not that bad to be honest with you.
Now, eat this! That's what you get for being careless.
You got that one.
Let's go!
Morning moon.
Now, bring it on!
Nope.
Take this!
Got you though, witch.
It's down!
Unite.
Come on, Ash! Got it!
Joe team. On Twitter, no fine. But I'm here. I see you about to Yes, sir.
Starfall!
It's all good, Joe. We just started. Trust me, you missed out on a jacked up conversation. That's all you missed out on. Trust me, you didn't miss out on Jack.
Here I go. Eh?
Hit that witch. Now this is gonna be bad because I should
This! You're wide open!
Now,
EP.
I'll support you.
It's my turn!
Bodies, no. You know what? I could go into that roar of a helix stuff. Attack. Ooh, my man's down.
I got this.
Go for Big Bubba. Big Bubba.
You're mine!
Got you.
It's down!
Unite.
Let's go, instructor! Leave it to me!
Wait, Joe.
It's mine!
Oh, Joe has the animated emotes. Oh, Twitch. It's a Twitch thing. Channels can now have like 5 animated emotes. Bruh. Commissions on animated emotes are gonna be nuts. I can see that crud now. Commissions on animated emotes gonna be nuts.
Done
I
already?
can find someone to actually do that though. I wouldn't mind putting that in.
Nice!
I might have to ask Chad like what type of animated emotes y'all would like. But that would be lit. These are some examples. Oh, it's so, oh my God. But you know the commissions are gonna be nuts though for those. I think that's enough. I can see like a commission for those type of emotes like $50 each. I can just see it. But I wouldn't be mad paying like $50 each for it because they look so freaking cute. Holy snap. So it's in chat, curious question. If you had a choice, what game you want remastering made, what would it be? P3. Remade though. Like, you gotta understand, Overlord. I gotta get with my wife. I need to be able to be Makoto and get a ring from K Jewelers or wherever that jewelry store is in the city, right? I need to go up to baby girl once I max infinity her, bro. When we sitting on that bed, I need to see Makoto get down on one knee and slide the ring onto her, bro. That's what I need to see. And then you know, maybe have tea with Mitsuru, Yukiko. Oh wait, not Yukiko. What was the other witch's name? The basic witch. You know, be in her room, have a deep conversation. Yeah, she was like the healer on the team, but she can't shoot for crud, bro. I forgot her name. Oh, you carry. That's right, you carry. Have a nice, you know, romantic evening with you. I mean, I'm not romantic. Hold up. I'm not romantic. You know, I just want to see how you carry is doing. And then there was Chihaya. What was the other chick name that no, Overlord, let me finish, witch. Let me finish. You remember that one that girl that had a huge crush on me? You remember that one? That was over the student council. You remember her, right? Not bruh, Yuko always was after me, bruh. Once she saw me in that dungeon, Chihiro, yes, bruh. I need to see Makoto get nice and close to Chihiro. And for that option to just go to, would you like to kiss her or hug her? I was like, I'm just like you're saying.
Kiss her. Kiss her. this.
I'm just like you saying, what kind of girl do you think I... Bro, listen, bro. When you at max charm, she'll be like, oh, okay, good. I don't know if we should. Trust me, in Persona 3 Remake, Makoto got everybody, bro. I'm not lying. Because someone will watch you graduate, it makes me proud to see how far you've come. Instructor. Oh, and let's not forget Maya. Let's not forget Maya. We need to be able to see Maya's avatar. That's all I need to say. And I couldn't have even gotten to a point without the support you and the other instructors gave me during my time in that tours. Persona 3, bro. Listen, Joe, you just never went on a school field trip with all the girls, bro. You never had a romantic evening with Yuko. And for things to escalate. I just want a Persona fighting game to arc sister. Ace wants to date Junpei. Nah, Junpei will be trying to steal my swag. More that Depression Simulator 3, which y'all gotta understand, bro. I got my priorities checked. Oh yeah, and then we get to take care of the dog, remember? Oh crud! Oh crud! Yo. Did this thing just close on me? Did this thing just close on? Oh. Let's see if the autosave works. Let's see where the autosave puts us. Because the game has a secret autosave. What is this time? 60:49. It puts us right before the fight. It cries like 7 times for you. Why does everything I touch die? Now we gotta fast forward this fight. But we'll, for love of Pete, we'll try Kurt out. Where it never crashed in mine. Kurt, you better not die. You gotta take care of the Sun Social Link. Oh yeah. Speaking of depression. What was this guy's weakness? Was it the head? I think it was the body.
It's down and opening.
That's jacked up. I gotta redo this whole entire fight.
There, it's mine.
Come on, Vander boy.
You're wide open.
All right, Vander.
Let's go.
Okay, Vander. What am I looking at? What was his weakness? Think the head? Nah, wasn't that.
Now.
Wasn't there. At least this fight is easy. Man!
My turn.
Now we gotta skip all the cutscenes. Wait a second. Who remembers? I can't. I low-key can't skip the cutscenes. All right, this one is B. I just need to stop this.
There. It's mine.
Oh, look at Kurt.
Eat this. You're wide open.
Come on, Kurt. Which? Ooh, that was good too.
It's my turn.
Body.
It's down.
You love to see it. If Kurt misses one spin, thank you, Rag. Thank you.
You're wide open.
He's gonna have a full riot combo coming up. I can see that, but can we get spirit?
Spirit! I'm up!
Can I get more than one?
Bring it on! Eat this!
Oh!
Take this! It's down! An opening!
Nah, Vander's never missed.
Let's go!
Oh, but y'all sure have heart attacks though. Okay. Okay, sit the crud down, bro. You sure have heart attacks on spur of the moment. Why need you? Ace read the rest of the message. It's a strategic misalignment.
There!
I shall go. Ha!
Yo, why am I popping the barrier? Which?
It's my turn!
Got him. Alright, Valimar needs help.
Eat this! You're wide open! My turn! My turn.
Alright, Vanderboy.
Spirit!
Danger level spirit!
You already knew what
It's my
we had
turn.
to go for.
Now, bring it on! Very well.
He lull enemies from the bench. Nope.
Take this! I got this. Mess him up! Eat this!
Good.
Take this! It's my turn!
Ah, shoot.
Get back! It's down!
Oh,
An
he's
opening.
down. Okay.
My turn.
What's his weakness? Wasn't his arm, it was his body. Oh, good job.
It's down! It's mine!
Look at
I shall
Kurt
go.
trying to be somebody. Look at
I'll
Kurt.
support you.
Gale raid.
My turn. Spirit!
Oh, look at Kurt.
It's my turn.
Okay, witch. I got EP.
Spirit!
All right, we. Oh,
You're wide open!
riot combo. Sun
It's
Tzu
over.
had too much hot sauce that day. Who's Sun Tzu? Sun Tzu did say when in doubt, it's the Vander boy. You can count.
My turn.
Kurt knows how to count. Now, I give Kurt a lot of stick,
My
but he's
turn.
not bad. Sort of. Kind of.
There. It's down. It's mine. Let's go.
Oh.
Get back.
Ooh. I think this should kill.
Hard.
This should kill.
Yes. Yes.
I'm not gonna lie, this was a good fight. We whooped his butt twice.
Starball slash.
Yo, how much you want to bet this sword is gonna snap in two? I can just see that happen.
Good grief. We'll keep going for a brighter tomorrow.
$40. That's a big bet, Overlord. That's a big
I must
bet.
train even more.
Hush, hush, Vander boy. You did one good thing, bro. I bet 5,000 Monopoly dollars. There you go. 4 cents. Nah, Witch, you knew what you said. You knew what you said, Overlord. Put the whole 40 on it. Put your money where your mouth is. Why are they doing it? It seems they really were officially added to the main campus curriculum then. Yo, chat, I see that treasure chest right in front of me. Training exercise 1 on control. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that day. Cammy? Who's the next victim? Cammy? 10 from the Imperial Army's laboratory for running tests. The professor now was a little skeptical, giving me how urgent a request was. But if Goliath had the same mechanism as these silver soldats, if that was the case, it would explain Tina losing control, which means they've been doing experiments with Zoda soldats for some time now. That's she's saying in Claire's day. Sonic. What's Sonic do? Oh, I thought she was like saying to Sonic. Okay. It's possible he may have had other reasons. My status as an Ozen may be of note. He must have had it all planned out from the start. They were trying to continue the human experimentations. Oh, so now you guys goody with us now. Oh, she hit Sonic with that ASMR. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like Cammy will be deadly with that crud, like on the low. Like she has the perfect mic for it, bro. When this woman be eating chips and you hear the cotton picking crunch of every single cotton picking chip, it's like you can hear her teeth just come down on that witch and just. I'd be like, hey, yo, chill, bro. But at the same time, my heart say, oh. Oh, God. 2K points for a crunch. Both the government and Crown Prince saying is to prepare for the upcoming war. We're going to do with so much to avoid it. There's all that. There's been a proposal from the students following His Highness' departure. Leaking information about the guests and settling a location for a showdown and determine the best of Thors. All the others. We need to meet them while we have the same as General Craig and his men. Yeah, this is about branch or main campus. This by everyone under the horn line. And they show everyone what Thor students are made of. Green, everyone. I guess all I can do now is see it through. Take this, Schwarzer. What is this? Oh, the keep card. Hey. Should be able to enter the key what the president is. Got it. Want to get a move on? Time, keep. I need to get to the save point because this game like being trippy. My game likes being trippy. But question about that I got you.
Now, I heard that you were meaning to get in touch with me, but then I heard you were dead. And I also heard that you were a king and various other things.
Oh God.
But the fact is, Loki, you and I are not the sword people who understand.
At 140. Joe, so you want to hear another crunch, I take it. Let me stop before. Oh Lord. That was funny. One more game? Alright. There's a shop over here. I cranked that jump to 100. Really cool. I don't know what it is.
Woo,
Ever since we heard that crunch, bro. I don't know why, but that thing is just like, I feel like I'm eating that witch, dog. What was it, goggles? You got Panzer goggles?
Striker! Set! Gunner!
You look like a gunner. Oh man, yeah, you need this. So you don't miss. Bro, you see how much screen rain you got? That's Jesus. Maximum carnage? Exactly right. Chad doesn't know. Chad doesn't understand. Bro, imagine you sleeping right and you hear a crunch. I'm not gonna lie, I had moments to where I was like watching something and I fell asleep and I wake up to it, bro. That thing is the most creepiest crud to wake up to. Holy son. Where am I going? Okay, we had to keep. But I'm not gonna lie, like hearing that sound alert, yeah, that soundboard, it's like, bruh. Oh man, I'm going the wrong way. It's like, dog, I want some daggone fried chicken. Or at least some baked chicken. Something like that. That one would make it all the better. Alright, so make sure you save. Alright. We heading in. It's open. No time to lose legs. This must be Professor Schmutt.
Are you guys okay?
We're just about finishing up our iron. What about you? We managed to make it to Leaves. Some of the branch campus students just met with us. We handle the main campus students and the archaisms. You guys focus on getting the key. You see, we won't have to worry about things back over there. We still might not have much time. The Imperial Defense Force could be back any minute. Let's go there. Bruh, we gotta have a little play date with Cedric. I need to get this sucker atomic wedgie.
Oh, so you made it after all. I suppose they've done a halfway decent job of holding you back.
Awakening, oh Lord. We just had this conversation about Camilla, bro. I need to be able to find out what happened with my family, bro. Professor Smith, they certainly did. Even so, we still managed to push our way through. If you're on the speakers, that must mean you're in the control
Wrong.
room. Right?
We have a second control room now. It was installed just the other day.
Definitely fates.
Now that our preparations are complete, it is time we begin the final keep trial.
Cool. Wasn't there like one girl that had a beautiful melody? You are the ocean's fairway. Oh yeah, Zero, bro. That's such a beautiful song. A beautiful, beautiful song, bro. Lonely Guard is far at level 4. And that kid's level 5 should logically
Wrong
follow.
again. The main campus students completed that level long ago.
Imagine if you could have a harem in the next Fire Emblem game. Of just singing both English and Japanese. Yeah, Overlord, it was soothing to the soul. Almost as soothing as there was a song. Oh yeah, when we were resting our head on our grandmother's lap. She gave us a nice little lullaby too. Bruh, I'm
Your
not gonna lie,
final trial will take place on level X.
Man, Smith, you talking a lot, my guy. Not gonna lie, when I found out that she was my grandmother, bro, low key, I was like, you're saying for there to be an option that you can marry her. I was disturbed.
Using the entirety of the data collected thus far, I have succeeded in maximizing both the keep's performance and efficacy.
You can do a lot of pair-ups.
I make no small exaggeration when I call this the very apex of difficulty.
Oh good, I love Apex difficulty. That's the only type of Apex that I like playing. Knowing you, it will be just as difficult as you claim, if not more.
Indeed. In fact, I highly doubt you'll have what it takes to reach the end, without external help at least. As such, I will be allowing our temporary operators to serve as your lifeline.
What that mean?
Rain!
Toa.
Randy, Yuna.
Teal. Wait, what? So that means so that wasn't Toa. That was Elise. Oh Lord. Oh, you know what this means. Overlord, are you ready for Oni-chan? Teal. Oh, I gotta see how Elise goes. How Elise is gonna be Tareen.
Been a while, Randy. Good to see the rest of you too.
I gotta see this witch.
Oh, Reen. Oh, Reen. Oh, Reen. Oh, Reen. Oh, Reen. I thought I might never see you again.
I bet you. Stop. Oh Jesus. At least you are. The two of you really okay?
Sure are.
You
Though
saw.
it seems things have
you
gotten
saw,
a bit
I should have worn
strange.
headphones for that part. I got you.
Oh, Reen.
Oh shoot. Oh man. Though it seems things have gotten a bit strange.
Regardless, Elise and I will be backing you up from our end. Right.
Watch the game crash.
We'll do whatever we can to provide you with support.
Oh god. Professor Smut.
This should lower the degree of difficulty to something a bit more feasible.
I love these. I hope we can come back to Keith and train.
I trust none of you have any objections.
Thank you, Professor Smut. Of course we do. Can we go to the basement now? If this is what it takes to set them free, then so be it. We'll face the level X of yours, and we'll do
That's
it.
more like it. I expect you to provide me with data beyond any I've seen thus far. Do not disappoint.
Go ahead and take the elevator to the starting point. We'll be in touch soon after.
Overlord, hope you're ready for some Oni-chan. This who is this little Instagram I take care of the planet? Which, what the crap? Oni-chan. Wait. Ace, Overlord, hope you're ready for some Oni-chan. Who is this little Instagram I take care of the planet? What the? The one in the way back, huh? Let's move out. Cool. Can I save the game? Oh, please. I gotta see this dialogue, bro. Who? And you really got hots for your brother, right? She made that thing apparent. Who is this child? She's our sister. You remember Overlord? You know, we talking about Fire Emblem, right? You know, our sister. Who? Not blood related sister, by the way. Sure, Joe. Sure. I mean, you're right. So what you saying, Joe? We can smash that. I'm gonna tell you. Hold up. Did we save? Hold up. Let me tell you something, Witch. Let me tell you something. If there's a relationship option for Elise, we're not going down that dark road. I promise you. We will when we watch all the romance options, but we're not taking that dark road, bro. So basically get that belt at least. But Overlord.
What if I like it when you hit me, big brother?
Oh God! Oh shoot! Yo, Phantom! Hey, yo, chill, bro! Oh my God! Yo, hey, yo! Chill! Totally deserve. Shut your dumb behinds up. Oh shoot! Oh, thank you for the biddles. Oh shoot! Oh, we having a talk. Oh God. Oh shoot, bro. Oh God. This is different today, bro. I'm just happy I have the day off tomorrow. Now watch them call me in. Oh boy. The red. He going full savage mode. Find position, reach beginning mission. Be careful, everyone. Don't worry, we got this. It's been pretty annoying getting here, but this should be the last hurdle. Our final trial in the keep. Such a large number of monsters in the vicinity. High the elements seem present too. The professor isn't messing around. I get the feeling you're in for an ordeal. And to make matters worse, it's them waiting for us at the end. We must not lose. That's right. Speed isn't an option. We have to get at least and the others out of this safely. Don't keep us waiting, Reed. Your orders. Very well. Here we go.
Listen up, team. Before us lies the final trial of Einhell Keep. Level X. Let's show them we're ready for anything.
Well, Jordy, you're here.
We put our perseverance to the ultimate test.
Right!
Okay.
Now, let's go.
I wonder how hard is it going to be in here. Jordy, Chad is being mean, bro. They be wilding out all the stream. Y'all gotta control yourselves, bro. Something wrong. Something happened in Chad. Now, don't lie to Jordy. I'm just saying. That baseball is a cap. Thank you, Riku. That wasn't a compliment, which. Ooh, the Excel is pretty good. Ooh. That speed goes down though. Jordy Ace is different today. Be careful. You look like you're careful. I need more crud. Alright, Kurt, where you at? Chat wants, Invalid wants you, out here to, do something.
Now, brace yourself.
Alright, Vanderboy. Alright.
Second form, down!
We got AT delay for
Very well.
Here I go!
Ash!
You can't escape! Fire!
Their speed just got dropped. Wait,
eye for an eye!
Oh my god, Randy!
Here I go!
Oh, this is good.
Yeah! It's my turn!
Good.
Let's go! Huh.
You got defense now. Oh man, they will attack me. Oh shoot.
Here I go! Ha!
Here we go.
My turn! Yeah! Now's our chance!
They're mine!
Finish.
Down you go!
Good job.
Not bad, Uni. Not bad at all.
Only because I had you there to help, Randy.
That was alright. Y'all bro, Kurt needs some milk. Kurt needs some milk. we gotta go through these vents. All right. Now this is how a teacher and student should act. Not all this. Dang, overlord. I remember getting to the Sky on the PS3, lost that noise, and never went back and got back into it with Sky 5. Was it worth it?
Yeah.
What the? Excuse me, witch?
What the heck is this?
An EP draining field? That's right. If you take too long in there, you'll run dry. Use the terminal on the far left to disable it.
Of course.
Let's do this!
Good thing I'm not gonna rely on any EP.
Second form, there.
Right, chat?
My turn.
Kurt. Whirling. Come on, Vander. Vander.
There.
Oh! Vander! Vander got heat!
All right!
Hold up, Vander! Man, I always believed you. Oh, that's Cap. Oh, that's Cap. Oh, shoot, that's Cap.
Wide open!
Gotcha. Here I go. It's my turn. Huh.
It's my turn! There!
Very well.
Did 84. Bro.
Yeah.
Defense down, bro.
Got it.
Sucker, really?
You're done for. Eat this.
God forbid we
Knocked
have
him right in
Kurt.
the next week.
God forbid we have Kurt lose his mind, bro. If you have True Gladiator belt is a good accessory for Kurt. All right. I was trying to erase his evasion, but if you're saying the True Gladiator belt will help your boy, there you go.
Whew. That's enough of that. Bet that twisted old geezer had fun setting those traps for us.
Don't think you've seen everything yet. There's more where that came from ahead. Please be careful, everyone!
Especially you, Reed! Evasion will come later on with them OP accessories.
It's a bit cramped.
Use the terminal on the far left to disable it.
That wasn't the message I wanted, but okay.
Shot. Victory is assured.
Come on, go back the other way, Slime. Suck, I don't know why you sheeping the blades, because we need it.
Yeah. Got.
Good job, Kurt. Good job. Suck, I thought it was supposed to be able to connect with those two. We got Blast Force, Inferno Hunt.
Go berserk! Infernal Hunt! Roar! Healing strike! Now!
It's mine.
What if
Got
the
it.
Iron Keep is a shrine? I just realized that. That would be interesting.
You're done for. Eat this! They're off guard.
Got it.
They're mine!
Let's go.
There it is. Come on, Kurt.
Hey-ya! It's down.
Kurt doing
An opening.
crud?
All right!
What is this witchcraft? What is this sorcery?
Can't escape! Fire!
Kurt
Wide
never
open.
does work.
All right! Everyone ready?
Hell yeah! Give it to me!
Yeah!
Yo, we got a tactical bonus of a 3.0, bro. Holy snot. That's that Vander style right there. Oh yeah.
Here
I go. It's my turn.
I gotta get Ash in here, don't I? Ashy boy. Good job, Vander.
My turn.
Good job.
I'm ready to go.
Oh, we got new material. Alright, we're at the... Oh, they got the midpoint? We that close?
Got him. Don't let up.
Holy crap.
Roar! Healing strike! Now!
Yo, Overlord,
It's mine.
are they in the waifus and
It's
disguise?
my turn. You can't escape. Fire!
Got it! You're done for. Eat this!
Wait. Nah, it's most likely girls.
My turn.
What? Disguise?
Hey, you! Rest in peace! Rah! Let's keep moving!
Ooh. Reen and Kurt. Okay. Well, girls in cheap. I mean, that could be a good thing, Ace.
Do we really need to go through here?
What the crud is that? What the crud is that? Oh god, here we go. This better not be CP. Seraphina? What is this for? EP
Whoa,
again?
not this again.
There's no terminal in sight, which could only mean. Yep. Check above.
Ooh, tough one. This one might be worth my time.
Alright, we gotta go full Demons Unchained.
Yeah! Let's go. Take this, Infernal Gale! Huh? It's down!
It's mine!
We need
I got
first,
this.
There
Got a
you
little
go.
something
One
for
more
ya.
piece here.
Bullseye! It's down!
Good.
An opening!
You guys speed down.
It's my turn.
Brave smash it.
Smash!
All
My
right.
turn.
Death Storm. Man, we're on a roll here.
You're done for. Eat this!
Got that witch. Man, bro,
Damn it!
You can't stop my boy. Ooh. If I remember this guy, so
Let's
you already
go.
know Ace is gonna sleep. No. Not necessarily.
Go
Not
berserk!
necessarily.
Infernal Hunt!
They got
I'm up.
some baby girls. They got some, and I say some waifus. Is either flat chested or short stacks. Now, if you're looking at the character creation section, there definitely some bestie characters to create. Interesting.
Take this, Infernal Gale!
Interesting.
Huh? Now!
It's mine!
Got it! You're done for. Eat this! Now's our chance!
They're mine!
I got this.
Yuna is going for her. We can get these two.
Hey, you! Rest in peace! It's down!
Dang.
An opening!
Can I get that?
This is
finish?
it.
There we go. Oh, snap.
It's my turn!
We got 4-200.
Ha!
Got that
Wide
witch
open.
though.
Gotcha!
Beautiful job.
Not bad, Uni. Not bad at all.
Bro, these battles have been lit.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
I got a little stronger.
Come on, up that ladder, Kurt. I mean, Ash, dang. Alright, EP down. Yeah.
Okay, that should do it.
Ugh, why's he gotta go all mad scientist on us right now?
Well, objectively speaking, the EP draining fields are actually a really clever concept.
Bro, we don't need to know about that. Let's see what's up here. Man, it's a long ladder. This better be useful. Also, question, Overlord. The Sky's story doesn't link together in any type of way, right? So I can start from any type of Disguise to get into it.
It's a bit cramped.
They are connected in the same world? Well, yeah, that was just weird.
Wide open! Go berserk! Infernal
You don't have
Hunt!
to play them in order, bad. But they introduced some new mechanics, don't they?
Roar!
You know,
Healing
like
strike!
in each one they
Now!
have a different type of mechanic.
It's mine!
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire!
It's nice to play the
Let's
ogres
get 'em!
because they make cameos.
Gotcha!
Ah, okay.
I got this. Hey, you! Rest in peace! Yeah!
How you miss with
An opening!
Ooh,
Got it!
good job.
You're done for.
Eat this! Sure. I'm up!
Combo.
Shit! Now! It's mine!
Hey.
Now that's teamwork. Great job, Ash.
As if. This was nothing special.
These two actually. I did not know Reen and Ash actually had a thing. Oh shoot, that's. Question, is that depending on the bond? Like if our bond is real great?
Yeah! I'm ready. I'm ready to go.
Okay, that one. Alright, this floor is clear. Clear.
Do be careful.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Go berserk! Infernal Hunt!
I want to get through this area. Pressing, you got heal.
Roar! Healing strike! Now! It's mine! I got this. Hey, you! Rest in peace! Yeah!
Dog, Ash is too
An opening.
good. Holy snot. This is the reason why
It's
Ash
my
is best
turn.
boy. This is the main reason why Ash is best boy.
Smash!
Ash gets the
Wide
first done.
open!
Gotcha!
My turn.
Best boy. Follow.
You're done for.
Eat this!
Now's our chance.
Oh man, I got
They're
four.
mine!
I gotta take advantage of that.
My turn.
I bet Ash can't beat Ash Ketchum. Anybody can beat Ash Ketchum. That's the crazy part. I'm usually nice.
I'm up. Ha! It's down. Let's go, everyone.
Got it.
That's the power of Class 7.
I feel like I shouldn't waste that on him. But dog, Rag, anybody could beat Ash Ketchum, bro. I don't know what Ash is
Crawling
doing now,
through vents.
but
A bunch of rats now.
I heard he's doing pretty good. Pretty much what Nassim and Rag said. Each Sky game, they are focused on their own pro tags and party members while focused in the same universe. Just different nether worlds from time to time. But yeah, the mechanics do get better with each Sky game. If you learn on what to do, it's extremely easy to break the game. Oh, most definitely, Riku. If you saw the latest death battle, even though how much of that is actually, you know, real, but you know. I feel like Ash would definitely rely on Pikachu. Like Pikachu, like when things get bad, it's you and me, Pikachu. The world could be ending. He could be up against a level 100 Graveler. You know what Ash will do? Get him, Pikachu! Use Thunderbolt! Now I'm just like, but it's a ground type. Wouldn't it be better to use Iron Tear? Use Thunderbolt, Pikachu! I'm dead, bro. Well, it would be tired. Have you seen the nonsense they do on the show? Dude can lift a tree and jump 60 feet high, right? How the crud that makes sense, man. War Greymon would literally melt Ash. Nah, don't forget. If according to Death Battle, Pikachu's Thunderbolt can light up a whole city for 16 days. So if we use that power from that Thunderbolt up against War Greymon would melt. Okay? Thank you. Get your statistics right, Riku. Gosh. Such a Digimon fanboy. Well, not gonna lie,
Don't let up!
First time I'm feeling mixed. I want to hold off until I get the game beat it.
Shit! Here I go! Ha! Now's our chance!
They're mine!
Sure. It's down!
An opening!
All right! Cha!
Right, how come we can break that way?
Eye for an eye!
That worked.
Not on my watch! Let's go!
That battle is where we making some.
It's down!
What is that battle?
It's mine!
Nuh-uh.
Like, they do some of the most weirdest type of logic I've ever seen, bro.
All right! There!
And then,
My
like,
turn.
the science tools they use,
Now's our
the
chance!
amount of calculations that they do, I'll be like, is this all really necessary? Because remember that one episode where they had talked about the megatons and TNT?
It's
I'm
down.
like, sucker, if you use that many TNTs on the planet, trust me.
Now that's
at least
teamwork.
half the
Great
planet
job,
will be
Ash.
blown up by them, but
As if. This was nothing special.
Digimon will be Pokemon this way. But physically, Ash would destroy Tai. Tai will have Agumon. Agumon go all the way up its evolution. Ash will tell Pikachu to very cotton picking in. Don't worry, Pikachu. I believe in you. Pikachu took down Latios, bro. A dragon psychic type. Like, yeah, have Ichigo use full Bankai and render himself useless. Like, why have Ichigo go full dumb and get himself killed like that? It's do or die, you know? Oh, but I need to unlock my slot. I need to unlock some slots. I don't know. That battle be on there, different type of crud, to be honest. And I'm just like, and this makes sense how? It just does. Don't question it. Ash is unlocked. Yuna's unlocked. Randy's unlocked. Okay. Oh, this a boss battle. Must keep pressing on. Yo, did my dumb behind really go all the way? I'm not gonna question what I'm just gonna play the game. If I ever get the Sky 6, I got the Sky 5. I got the Sky 2, because hearing you talk about it, I want to actually give it a shot. I might have to play it off screen, and I think you had told me this before. It's best to play it off screen so that you're able to get the you know, like the gist of it. And then once I like understand everything, you know, just stream it. Because I feel like the Sky is like a game, like you gotta go in knowing what you gotta do. To a certain degree, you know? Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, I gotta open that shutter. That's what threw me off, because I was like, you're saying, is the shutter even open? There was a ladder there the entire time? What? So I gotta get back to this one. I never thought I would have any interest in it, because it's endless grinding. I love grinding. I don't know what it is about grinding. It's just like, for me, grinding is like a constant thing to just get better. I apply it to everyday life too. Like, if you want to become stronger, you gotta grind. That's what I look at it. That's why I think that I have a strong like connection to grindy games. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, you get sick and tired of having someone kick your butt so many times. I got you. I didn't see this.
Don't rush it. The disarming procedure must be followed exactly.
At least I love how they gave you
Keep
voice
calm
acting.
and assess the situation.
UNT in this one section.
Everyone ready?
It's a 2-chain battle too. Nope, Demon Unchained.
Yeah!
Grinding can be therapeutic. It sure can. Depending on how you use it.
Go berserk! Infernal Hunt!
Let's go! Take this! Infernal Gale! Huh? Now!
It's mine!
This is it!
Sure.
Like, if you want to get away from everything, have a grinding streak.
You! Rest in peace!
I definitely can't wait to get back to Cyber Sleuth.
Keep them coming.
Because
Let's
Cyber
go.
Sleuth is the best type of grinding screen.
Roar!
Because I
Healing
want to
strike!
get everybody up to Omega high level.
It's mine!
Go Rin, I have no idea what you said, but what's up?
Now that's teamwork.
Hopefully
Great
you know
job,
English.
Ash.
As if. This was nothing special.
Oh, Rin,
All
go
right,
up.
got it.
Hey, church chairs. I figured that.
Hold on. That way wasn't blocked just a second ago.
Yep, it was a trick. The way to the terminal's blocked now.
Damn. We walked right into that one.
Did you
We
mean
need to restore the
message above
terminal,
it?
quick.
Oh, I found some treasure!
Oh, we got confused over here. Not that one, the one above Phantoms? Also, yeah, unless you don't mind grinding screens, but it's up to you. Also, I would suggest looking up on guides to level up, because there are some helpful videos. Some videos to you if you like. All we need to do, Overlord, is just get us started. But the thing about it is, Overlord, so many games, which is how many hours to beat this sky at? That's the next question. Or unless the sky is as long as you want it to be. It's released on PS4 and Switch in Japan. We only get the Switch version. Let's say the sky of 1.
The EP draining field has been disabled.
Yay.
The gate above seems to have retracted as well.
Yay.
Nice. You've got one terminal left.
Yay.
If you can activate it, it should reveal a shortcut.
Yay. Yeah, jack up. 40 hours each or something? See, 40 hours plus 10, depending on how much bonus content you do. Is bonus content worth it though? That's the next one. I love some bonus content. Yeah, if you're trying to beat the story like 30, 40, if you're trying to go for the extra stuff like 10, 15, how good is the story? Is it very immersive? What the crud is that? Oh. It's something. Oh shit.
That one looks tough. Don't let your guard down. This one's strong. Be careful.
Alright.
Go berserk! Infernal Hunt!
Oh, it leans more into the jokes. Joy.
Roar! Healing strike! Now!
Oh, this is a thick boy.
It's mine!
This is a thick boy.
My turn. Hey, you! Rest in peace! Yeah!
Oh, I love it when Ash does that, bro.
An opening!
It's my turn! Chop! Wide open!
Gotcha!
Good job.
Got it!
That's
Sure.
fine. Just tap. Witch!
Got it!
Death blow! Witch!
They're off guard.
He resisted. That's
They're
BS,
mine.
bro. I was like, you say death
I'm
blow,
up.
witch. Death blow.
Shit! Now!
Wrap him up like
Let's
a present.
go, everyone! Yeah!
There!
That's BS.
It's
Wrapped
my
all
turn.
that.
Ha! Wide open!
Gotcha! I'm up! Shit! My turn.
I say the ones that had some serious moments is the Sky 125. So 5 was mostly in the serious department, not really much for jokes. 8.
Now, eat this! Here's dessert!
That's what you get for being careless.
Here I go! You're done for.
Eat this!
My boy, thick. Of course you would.
All right!
Frostbreak.
Take this! Wide open!
Gotcha!
Bro,
let's go.
That crud out.
Crimson Slash. Got it.
My boy, cut that crud out, Witch.
You're done for. Eat
This is
this.
definitely love at the moment that cut me off guard in the ending. Sucker, excuse me? Sonic power cannon?
Eye for an eye. No problemo.
That was easy.
Nice.
Yeah,
Can I learn a new
Stats
crap?
updated.
I must train even more.
Kurt, bench boy. That was easy. Okay. So we got one more little trial left to go. I'm surprised.
I'm ready to go.
Isn't this guy popular or like kind of popular but not super popular? Because I'm thinking about Smash as a rep.
More lies ahead.
Hold up. This ain't another trap, right?
Hold up.
No, it's safe. But you've got plenty of new ones coming up soon. Keep in mind, this floor acts as one giant puzzle. Proceed with care.
Joe, I love puzzles. They're not big.
Got it. Let's make sure we don't get caught up in whatever traps are coming our way.
Gotcha.
We'll end this quick.
Go berserk! Infernal Hunt!
Second form, Gale!
Got it?
Now!
It's mine! Sure.
Running smash. Dang, dang, dang.
You're mine! It's down!
An opening!
It's
Yeah,
my
throw on
turn.
me. You have no faith in your boys.
Smash! Let's get him!
Gotcha! Got it! Now's our chance!
They're mine!
Got it! Yeah! They're off guard!
They're mine!
Very nice. Oh.
Yeah, right. Now's our chance!
Trent after
They're
triple
mine.
game. Oh yeah, I forgot Infernal Hunt.
Sure.
Yeah! Yeah! An opening! I'm up! Huh.
They were
Now!
talking to Falcon Reddit
It's
about how
mine.
would people feel if Falcon Reddit got into Smash. 60% of the votes went to Estelle.
Now that's
but
teamwork.
Most people
Great job,
actually
Ash.
dislike if Falcon got a rep it. Really?
As if.
Why?
This was nothing special.
Like what's it, like? Why is that? Like what's like when it comes down to Falcon and like Nintendo, what's stopping them from getting a rep, or at least a Mii costume? At least say that. Honestly, I have a delicate feel out, but Smash fans will like another fist fight or trash. Got a rep in Smash. You think it should be from Yeast or Trails? I think Trails. It's more known. And if it's from Yeast, it'll be Adol. If there's no other option, it has to be Adol. Because at the end of the day, you gotta look at what will bring them the most money. What the?
What
crap?
the? Who turned the lights out?
This must be blind.
Is this a light absorption field?
What the crap?
Exactly. Try to find the terminal that disables it.
These witches are not gonna let me get.
Watch out for hostile targets.
Everyone ready?
How, witch? Don't we all got blind? What the crud? Don't want. I want a bunch of people to get into the game. My guess is the hate from Smash fans for a series that doesn't deserve hate. Imagine if Ring got in. Oh, bruh, right? Because the thing about it is, what's jacked up about the Trail series, the Smash suckers will never be able to understand like who the crud the Trail suckers are.
Go berserk!
Without them playing Trails 1. And you know, we don't have that on the Switch.
Second form, damn! Now!
Oh yeah, I forgot Ring
It's
can't
mine!
miss.
Sure.
God, Ring can't miss.
Hey, you!
Another anime girl sword.
Rest in peace!
All right. Ha!
They really
Here I go.
understand what Kazuya is in Smash. That's jacked up.
More enemies.
Sucker, don't y'all know Tekken?
It's my turn.
It was only a matter of time, but I didn't think it would be Kazuya. I thought it would be his son Jin. I'm trying to tell you. Bro, they call Kazuya a Shoto. He'll make a grown man into a Shoto.
Get back! Now!
It's mine!
I really do wonder what's up
I
with the
got
Smash
this.
community, bro. Like, low-key, the Smash Circuit built in.
Here I go!
Same question. Newcomers and Falcon asking if they can start with CS3. Since it's the only one on Switch. That's BS! Because they want no connection to Reen. Like, low-key, they'll be like, who's this random behind lover boy? Like, every girl wants him. Like, who is he? Why does he deserve to be in Smash?
Eat this!
I love
It's
how
my
this-
turn!
It's my turn. Orcus activate.
I got this. Yeah!
Done.
Got it! Ha!
Everyone lost situation. They give on popular series and since junior fans want to swarm the series and look at it with these issues. Like, why they adding Reen who plays with girls' hearts?
Okay.
Sucker
let's keep
Joker
moving.
does that! What the crud? Bro, what the crud? Have you not played Persona 5?
Whew. This is trickier than I thought it'd be.
What type of BS, bro?
This trial's pretty brutal.
Area clear of enemy units. Search for a
But
terminal
I
on the
forgot,
wall.
you know, they don't have Smash. I mean, they don't have Persona 5 on Switch. I forgot. I mean, Smash already got their meme with Steve, so they can't really be asking for credit anymore, right? I mean, they can just go for a higher meme.
I'm ready to go.
That's why I low-key can't wait until the Smash Pass is done. Then suckers can just leave Sakurai alone. But at the same time, I don't want to be done because one, you know, like more representation of other games. Since Smash is like a celebration of games, you know. What do I?
I found a treasure chest!
Of another JRPG other than Persona, I'm always going to compare one JRPG with Persona. Right? They have bonding points. Oh, just like Persona. Look, the main protect trying to get with all the girls, just like Persona.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
This one might be worth my time.
I mean, next meme will be anime suckers, but Sakura already shut that crud down.
Go berserk!
Yeah, but see,
Infernal
right, yeah,
Hunt!
he shut that down. Goku will never make that. He said that himself. Dumb witches should have figured that
Roar!
out. Nah, them suckers gonna be begging for fighting past 3. I'm just like, let this man try. Right,
mine.
No, I'm surprised they didn't add in
Sure.
Astral Chain, the actual character. They made them spirits. So, I'm
Hey,
not mad.
you! Rest in peace! Yeah!
Did Ash
An
just
opening!
kill the main arcade?
Here I go!
He did.
Here I go.
Who is this sucker Ash?
Wide open.
Gotcha!
We definitely getting fired back. Sakurai said no though.
My
Sakurai
turn!
can say no as much as he want, but when
They're off
Nintendo
guard.
say yes,
They're
he gotta say yes. Because he didn't want to put
Down
Steve
you
in.
go.
And guess what? Nintendo told him to put Steve
Sure.
in Smash. Sakurai was like, I don't see this, bro.
Here I
Okay.
go. Cha! Okay, let's keep moving.
Poor Sakura. God bless that man's heart. Because I remember Maximilian dude had said like what would be best for Smash to do is to just keep putting out passes. That's because that's it. They don't need to update the game. They don't need to do all types of stuff. Just keep putting out passes. You know what I mean by that? If they keep putting out passes, more people will be able to get in.
Not much we can do about it right now.
They can work on the game, gives it longevity to the game.
It seems we're currently blocked from all sides.
Nope.
Count that as another trap. You'll need to reset it and come back.
Oh, am I going right? So if I jump down, okay. Well, no, penalty at this one. Choose the fire, or was it the? Yeah, Nintendo chooses the fighter. Well, there's a tipping point for family. I just can't stand like how like gimme the community is, bro. I can't stand that, bro. That's the one thing that pisses me off more than anything. When you be gimme this, gimme that. So boy, you guys sit down. Witch, be humble.
Ah! Got him. Don't let up.
Witch, sit down. Witch, be humble.
Get back.
It's my turn.
Lloyd. Tails character. Yeah, I would like Velvet too. Her story is so
You
crazy.
can't escape. Fire!
I got this.
Nah, Riku, listen. You know these suckers don't like. They don't have an attention span for more than 10 seconds. You tell them to like watch a story on a sucker. Some of them gonna look at you like, no.
You're mine!
Or are you high?
My turn.
Like, what's wrong with you? You want me to actually find out about a character?
You're done for.
Their story should be in Smash. Daddy Sakura gave Kazuya a game.
I'm up.
I'm dead, bro.
Roar! Healing strike!
My turn.
Got it! Ha!
All right! You can't escape!
Thanos snap.
Fire! Wide open!
These suckers resist Thanos
Gotcha.
snap, bro. What the fuck? These
My
suckers
turn.
totally different.
Knocked him right into next week.
It's a long dungeon. We've been in it for like an hour and something. Jesus!
That enemy is strong. Please be careful.
Something's coming!
I'm detecting several enemies nearby.
Let's keep clear of them as much as possible and concentrate on finding the terminal.
Terminals are over here somewhere. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot when it comes down to the Smash community.
It's deactivated now. What a fascinating mechanism.
Yeah, I wish it could be put to better use than just testing students.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Slow jam.
Go berserk! Infernal Hunt!
Bro, that's another topic. That is insane for
Second
me.
form, down!
That girl with the Smash community. That's
It's
the
down!
craziest
It's
thing
mine!
out of 2019 for me. 2019 or
Time barrier!
2019 or thing. It happened day after
Let's
day.
go.
Bro, bro, when I had woken up to that, I had saw a tweet longer by some kid. I read that thing and it had something to do with daggone dang, I forgot his name. I forgot his name. Y'all know who I'm talking about. I was like, what? And you guys kept quiet about this long? And then think about it, the community said he's known for doing. I'm like, what the crud then?
It's mine. Sure.
Then stay away from that witch.
You.
Yeah, I think it's
Rest
not
in
right.
peace. Rah, let's keep moving.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
What's the Zero do? I forgot the context around Zero. But he pretty much got out there as well. I think for showing some stuff to a minor. Like some underage crud.
Now this one looks worth my while.
You know I had that witch. You know I had that witch.
Roar! Gold Dragon
Oh,
Formation!
that's what was the Lord. Get that sweet spot. Nope.
Roar! Healing Strike! Now! It's
Phantom,
mine!
and you want to know what about those streams? That's why I meant Zero streams. They were so good, bro.
Nope.
Especially the Persona streams. It was fun, especially on Twitch.
God. Damn it! God.
All right.
I'll never forget his Persona streams. Those were so freaking good.
Smash!
You want situation got me so disappointed.
Let's get him.
Gotcha. My turn.
I didn't know who D1 was, so
Got
my
a little
connection
something
to
for
him
you.
wasn't that deep. But I read the story on it. It was still jacked up.
Everyone, go! Leave it to me! Hell yeah!
This ain't bad for a change. I'm ready to go.
But you want to know something, bro? I'm glad in the here in the stream, everybody is not all judgmental about Zero to a certain extent, because I remember when I said something on Twitter. Now, mind you, my context on it was so vague. It was like I pretty much said, you know, everybody make mistakes or whatever. But someone took that thing out of context and said, yeah, but that's a child, bro. Pedophilia. I'm just like you're saying. And
it looks like
I'm
we can
not
access
saying
another
that
area
he shouldn't
now.
be punished for what he did. It's just
That's
like
right.
he made
Jump
a
down there and
mistake.
search for a terminal.
You know, XYZ. That doesn't mean that he should be banished for all life because we all make mistakes. These suckers twist that thing into something else, dog. I was done at that point. I was like, you sucker, you canceling Sons of Witches, bro. That's so. Don't ever do something wrong in the Smash community. Don't ever. Hypersensitive time people would have thought about it. I saw that. I was like, do you see this man saying specifically that? Like, bro, right? I was like, you're saying to myself, like, there's no way you could take that out of context. Oh, they took that thing full out of context. That's why I'd be like, yo, let me make sure my point comes across like X, Y, and Z. So suckers can't twist that witch. Look, it wasn't Minecraft. It's in that context. Like, bro, like y'all saying, now I'm not gonna lie to y'all, like God forbid, right? These suckers saying, oh, I would never do such a thing, but you be the first person to do such a thing though. I'm not capping. People that be like being judgmental on people about certain type of thing will be the same one some years later to catch their hand in the cookie jar. Then they're gonna be saying, listen, I should be canceled about this, but wasn't it you that kind of tried to cancel Zero? And all these other stuff. By the way, I'm going the wrong cotton picking way. Cotton picking. Bro, I'm trying to tell you, nobody flips that script. So if it was you, would you want that to be done to you? Would you like to be exiled and banished? Nobody thinks about that crud. Like, I feel like, one, his actions deserve him, you know, like he can't be around children or any type of crud like that, obviously, but that does not mean he should be exiled.
An opening!
Because it goes back to what I said, without it going too crazy. We all make mistakes. That doesn't mean like, yo, that's a death sentence on our life. No. Every human can be redeemed, bro.
Second form, yeah!
No matter what they do or what people say. What the fuck? Why do I blindness
it's
on?
Mine. Sure.
One of my cousins missing.
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
Bro. My thing is, what did I do?
Here I go! Ha!
That would be my thing. Like, what did I do? What did I say?
Here I go! They're off guard!
They're mine!
Got it!
Promise you, that's what it is.
Sure. Keep them coming.
Here I go!
The only police got you? Nah, it'll probably be like a Karen. Bruh, I saw this black man say he likes underage girls. I'll be like, no, I didn't. The crud? How do you take be liking a picture? It'll be like how Retro says it. A fictional character. How can you look at it that way? Well, if you would do it with that fictional character, you would do it with the actual child. I'll be like, you dumb witch. You say baby girl and all that? That's how you cut. That's how you bully girls. I'd be like, you dumb heifer. I would legit say that. Like, sucker, you taking this 2-hour portion.
Roar!
Ace has been bullying a man called Vander. Kurt.
Here I go!
Bruh.
You're done for.
Eat this!
Eye for an eye!
Get that eye for an eye thing?
Eye for an eye!
Thank you.
Nope.
Good job.
Got it!
Crimson Gale.
Try this on for size. Crimson Gale!
I got this.
Witch.
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
It's my turn!
It's my turn! Ha!
Where is this horrible place to be? Nah.
It's
Used
my turn.
ineffectively, it is.
Chop! Let's get him!
Gotcha!
I really do think people be so bored on Twitter, they start meaningless drama just to start up meaningless drama. I personally feel that. Like, you guys don't got nothing else to do. Y'all just want to start BS because no BS is being started. Woo. Hey, Overlord, can you allow that message? Nah, it's knowing Twitter, there will be two type of people: the people slander or twist with low info, or the dumb suckers who will blindly follow. That's the main thing, bro. I can't stand sheeps. Hello, well, good boy. I'm a traveling missionary, spreading the religion of being X. Our mission and sole purpose in life is to make reincarnated dudes into lollies instead of the World War I. Would you be interested in knowing more? What the crud? Why would we be made into lollies? You need to explain to me that concept. That's what he said. Overlord, if you, what message? I don't see it. Oh, you should have had it. Come on, I should have had it. I got it. Because that is sexual term, that's why I got blocked. There you go. There was an enemy like that. Shit. Should I be asking how that anime go? Personally, no one. Going down, boys. So and I gotta get to the depths. Okay, I see the trap there. Saga of Tanya the Evil. Oh, that's actual anime? Oh shit. Oh snap. Imagine being a man, then being reincarnated as an 8-year-old. What type of situation would I be in if I was reincarnated as a, 8-year-old girl? Like, how would that work? War? I'm thinking about situations. This sounds like I'd be put in some jacked up situation. I can just see that BS. That's the plot. Oh, I didn't go this way. Wow.
I'm ready to go.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, I didn't go this way. We'll basically be recruited for war and try to survive.
Go
what is this, the daggone Hunger Games?
Infernal Hunt!
But what can a little lolly do in a freaking war?
Roar! Healing strike!
If you don't know, when one becomes a baby again, just that we put in a girl's body so they can become
I got
models.
this.
So I'll be pretty much reincarnated, right? I'll be reincarnated. And I have to, but I'll be a lolly. But I'll have all my memories.
Hey, you! Rest in peace! It's down!
That's the weirdest Ishiki.
An opening!
I have
It's my turn! There! Let's get him!
Isekai, bro.
My turn! Try this on for size. Crimson Gale!
My turn. You're mine! It's down!
An opening!
It's my turn!
You tell me you couldn't have a finish.
You can't escape!
God, some season 3 needs to happen.
Let's get him!
Facts. Me and Kizu and everybody else was like during anime night. We watched it, bro.
Not bad, Uni. Not bad.
Just watch One Piece. I already know the greatness that is One Piece Jump Cancel.
Baby, some treasure.
Before people got into it, I knew the One Piece greatness. That's like Joel said. Ace, you got like an hour. You could beat this dungeon in an hour. I was like, sucker, this thing taking me 2 hours, which I got an environment to use Greta to push their agenda. Let's stop this one. First attack art. 10% chance. That's the Hades gem? That's broken. If we do it right. That's speed. Hades. A couple of years ago, I've been obsessed with it. Yeah, One Piece is very good. But One Piece is the type of thing, You binge. Oh, hi-yo, Sagai, good morning, woo. That's such an awesome song. I'm not gonna lie, that's the song you wake up to. You wake up to in the morning, bro.
We've got the hang of it by now.
Like,
the next terminal should grant us access to the route leading farther in.
That's the type of crud you listen to get up out of bed. Like, some opening needs to drop. Bro, tell me how come there was so... Bro, Dr. Stone has so many waifus / baby girls in that thing. Dog!
Is it open?
Yes. Now jump down and reset the terminal from earlier.
Yes, ma'am. I know where I'm going. Well, it's complicated. Names cancel on Boney and Twitter. Why? He's too much of a playboy. Oh. Wait. He plays with a lot of women's hearts. I can see Ring getting caught cheating, bruh. Because, dog, there's no way you can allow a dude. There's no way. Like, these girls don't actually think. Like, Ring be talking to all these other girls behind my back. Like, there's no way. Ring tried to do with his sister and her friend. Bro, did you see what Princess Alphen said to Ring? Like, I love you. I was like, I was done, dog. I was so done. I was like, dog, no. I was like, no.
Was this the last step?
Yes! The way to your destination is all clear!
You look like all clear.
Now you just need to go around and make your way to the bottom floor.
Thank you, Teal Todd. You pretty much told me.
Woohoo! We're nearly done!
You got that right, witch. Save this daggone game before my game crash and I gotta start that process all over. And you wanna know who would get him in trouble? Kind picking Muse. Oh, Muse? Yeah, it had to be a daggone Muse. I can see Muse doing some of that correct too.
Level X complete.
Thank God.
That was truly amazing, everyone!
Especially you, Reed!
Thanks for all the support, Elise. And you too, Tio Todd.
Overlord.
The professor certainly knows how to torment his students, doesn't he?
Overlord, you...
After all
How
that,
would you react
I'm
to Muse,
completely
dog,
drained,
if you had to put up
both
with her?
physically and mentally.
Let's take a few moments to catch our breath before the battle.
Plus 3 AP. Ace for this fight, defeat all enemies within 100 turns. Oh, 100? Which... Overlord will take her gun and pop her, bro. Like, no cap. And play Scribe with her? Oh, shoot. I like this team setup. See? You know you heard us, Rag.
Rain!
Oh, Rain! Oh, look! Oh, these little kids standing in our way? Oh,
Elise!
shoot.
We finally found you!
Oh, Rain! You have no idea how happy I am to see you all!
Yo, you don't need to do that twice!
Didn't rough you up
Yo!
too bad, did they, Tio Todd?
Sucker, y'all heard that?
Not nearly as much as they did you. Thanks for coming all this way for us,
I was
Yuna.
about to say something jacked
I know
up.
that trial wasn't
It's 2
easy.
o'clock in the morning. I was about to
Of
say
course
something
we
jacked
came.
up.
What else were we gonna do? Just leave you here? As long as you two are okay, that's all that matters.
But I could just sense Phantom like, don't you
To be
dare.
honest, I'm surprised you managed to make it this far. Given how mercilessly the professor constructed this challenge, I hardly even expected you to survive.
It wasn't that hard.
That crazy old coot almost tore us all a new one in there.
No challenge is impossible for us, no matter the difficulty.
No.
This was nothing compared to what each and every one of us has been through. Tita and Randy included.
Instructor. Right. It's just as he says. You put a barrier in front of us, we overcome it. Simple as that.
Though we do also have our operators to thank for our success.
So we didn't use them.
Perhaps no
Unless we
handicap was needed after all.
I wouldn't go that far, Professor.
If you think the trial ends here, you are sorely mistaken.
We gotta face y'all.
That's right. You still have one last challenge before you.
Really?
Us, the chosen members of Class 1, courtesy of Prince Cedric himself.
Chosen. What are all these basic witches?
Ada. Fritz.
It seems we'll be going up against our school rivals again, just like during the Heimdall field exercises.
I missed it.
And with Major Michael in command, they're not to be taken lightly.
But I'm not gonna lie. Muse is the
Their
type.
missions have taken them across
Muse
the
is the
Empire,
type to flash.
honing their skills further with every cryptid and
gonna
magic
lie.
knight they dispatch.
Overlord, you
In
say
terms
this
of practical
everything?
combat experience, I'd say they've already surpassed Class 7.
So I see. That look in their eyes tells me this ain't the same bunch of kids we saw back in the capital.
Is this really what you want? A repeat of our clash at the Grawl?
It is. But things aren't quite the same this time around, Yuna.
Which? What?
We
What's
realized
different?
since then that we've lost sight of what we were fighting for.
Okay.
Our rationale has begun to slip away from us, more and more with each passing day.
Okay.
At first, we were content simply serving as the Prince's knights.
Okay.
But before we knew it, the main campus, the Prince, had changed.
Okay.
Order had devolved into chaos, and we realized we needed to rethink our purpose.
Okay.
Become the foundation of the world. So said the Lionheart Emperor himself long ago.
Excuse me? That's us. Unless that's regard to everybody.
I see. So main and branch campus alike, we're all students of Thor's.
Then it sounds like you need a
Oh, yeah,
chance to
good point.
test that new resolve.
What, missing?
That's right. We've faced off on countless occasions, growing more each time than we ever could alone.
I can think of no better opponents. Fighting you is the only way for us to find ourselves. So, Vander, will you accept our challenge?
Oh, in back. Oh, we gotta put Kurt in.
You already
Time
know
picking.
my answer.
Oh, shoot. This gonna take like a minute.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Just remember, you asked for it.
We will answer in full force, from one Thor's campus to another.
I need to
Class
see how
1
tough
against
these
Class
witches
7.
are.
We'll pit our resolve against each
I
other
need
and
to
see
how
who's
tough
the
these
strongest.
guys are.
I'll show you just how far I've managed to come, Professor.
Very well. I will personally evaluate the progress you've made.
Part of me is like saying like this should
Class
take
1,
about
prepare
5
to engage.
turns.
Keep clear of that
Unless
orbital
these
gear.
witches start
And whatever
first.
you do not underestimate Schwarzer and Orlando.
Oh, thank you.
Bring it on, boss man. This is a perfect chance for me to let off some steam.
We'll break through your ranks no matter what it takes. Thor's branch campus, move out!
Yes, sir.
We'll give you our very
course.
best. You do the same.
Here I come!
Prepare yourselves.
Yeah, so I don't get.
Class 1, commence assault!
So.
Aegis, protect us!
Here I go. First Mirage!
Ash!
For real?
Got you now!
See?
I'm up!
Y'all know what I'm about to do is Chrome Burst, right? But I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice to the little kids. Bro, these suckers trying to We gotta get Ash up. That's the jacked up.
Let's go! Evan Crest!
I'm up!
But we gotta do work while I'm under this.
Roar! Healing strike!
Which?
Here I go!
Look at this BS. What is this BS?
Yeah!
Thanks.
Ash, are you under our protection of the order?
Huh? Nuh-uh!
Take this! Got it! You're done for. Eat this!
Oh, I
Now's our
feel that
chance.
which
They're mine!
one turn. Sucker, excuse me!
Yeah!
No! You're finished! What?
There! It's my turn!
Oh, so it's action 3s that will give me the thing I need. Okay. Try to say action 3s. Okay. I mean, I could set the size to make them go.
Time barrier! Break!
I'm up!
Time's up.
Yeah! Let's go! Take this! Infernal Gale!
My turn. You're mine! It's down!
An opening!
About time I got this started. Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
Huh? Huh?
Bro, look at the.
There!
Yeah!
Look at this BS.
Yeah!
Which? Bro, why is it the axe coming in right now?
Eye for an eye!
Which? Hit him all, Reen!
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
So you see now why it's 100 turns? Watch this. Termination slash! Rack these kids!
Termination slash! Dodge!
If I had critical up, if I had
Pathetic.
you are.
Aegis, protect us!
Is that only on the little midget? Ah! Ah! And we get CP back? Ah! Ah! Oh, we about to go buck wild in this sucker. Hold up. Bro, I'm about to. You gotta choose your moves wisely because it's like. If I push. Because I know I can wreck these kids if I correct these witches. Where, Stephanie?
Go berserk!
I'm going
Infernal
for it.
Hunt! My turn.
Stephanie,
You're mine!
you're mine.
Oh! +1, commence assault! There!
Yeah!
Witch, excuse me. She asleep. Ash?
My turn.
Ash?
You're mine!
Get these little Get these little witches out of our base!
Not like this.
You dumb little heifers! Oh man, y'all about to get dog, but I forgot. Alright, that's what we gotta do.
Watch!
You're off guard!
Bludgeon this witch!
Here I
Since
go!
you like command the little orders, witch.
Time barrier! Break!
Bring Randy back. How much time I got? 41? Bad. We gotta do this in 5.
It's my turn.
Bad witch. Oh. Oh, Chrissy!
Roar!
What's up, Chrissy?
Helix
Chrissy, don't worry, I haven't forgot about you, Chrissy. Oh shit. Chrissy!
You're
Roll,
done for.
roll the hoe! Gently down the stream! Merrily, this hoe got ran over!
Impossible!
This isn't over yet.
Oh Jesus, here we go. Watch him
I
revive
can't afford
everybody.
to lose.
Watch him revive everybody. Oh. Never mind. He went big dog status.
Here I go. Burst Mirage! For real?
No!
He took out
Got it!
both suckers, bro. He took out both suckers.
Thanks.
Rain.
You're finished.
Weak!
How you miss?
Gotta be kidding me.
Randy's out.
What?
Rain's back.
There! Take this! It's down!
It's mine! My turn.
It has to be High Heavens.
High Heavens formation!
I got this.
Bro, how you miss a sucker that's right in front of you? Holy snot!
Ha!
Get Randy up because we know Randy can do work.
Thanks.
We know Randy can do work.
Not on my watch! Take this!
Burn to ash.
Let's go!
Bootleg. Oh, this way. Bro, this is BS. How come I can't hit this man, bro? He's annoying as
Roar!
I'm going for it.
Helix strike! Now!
It's mine!
Oh, this
I got
sucker
this.
on his knees, witch!
Yeah! Yeah!
An opening! Ha! Take this!
Here I go!
He can't hit mans. He legit can't hit mans. He legit.
My turn!
know one thing. We got the damage reduction off.
Try this on for size. Crimson Gate!
I'm popping this. Thank you.
My mind is clear. My blade
Now what jacked up is Reen has to kill. Oh, by the way, I got something in the back. I'm at 59 count. Reen has to kill. I need Theodore in the back dead. Theodore gotta get dead. Oh, Theodore! Theodore!
Last one! Commence assault!
Shut up, boy.
Here I go! Burst Mirage! My turn. Hey,
Theodore! Knee switch!
Rest in peace!
Pitiful.
Time to dog this up! Oh, shit.
There!
I'm not done
Bro,
yet.
dog this man! Dog this man! Randy. Hold up. Can't reinforce High Heaven.
High Heaven's formation!
Oh, you dead,
Got it.
bro. You dead. You dead. Yo, welcome to my house party. All right, let's go. CP recovery. Oh, nah, wait.
It's my turn.
You came to the wrong neighborhood, bro. You came to the wrong.
Here I go.
No. You better. Nah, bro. Nah.
You're
Get that
done
behind
for.
band. Get that
Eat
behind
this.
band.
What?
Oh, you can't stop him.
You're finished.
Okay. Damage reduction. Oh, set me on fire, witch. Set me on fire, heifer.
What?
Set me on fire.
Let's
I got
go.
damage reduction. Come on. All I
Last
gotta do
one.
is trick
Commence
this
assault.
sucker in his flawless order.
Here I go. Burst
Okay.
Mirage.
It's my turn.
Bro, I'm trying to hit this man, bro. I'm trying to hit this man, dog.
Yeah!
All I need to do is just tap this man, dog.
Let's go.
This man, bro, I'm on 77 count.
Cut. It's down. It's mine. What?
Sure.
Void.
Now, eat this. Here's dessert. What?
Bro, get
That's what you get for being careless.
It's down. An opening.
Here I go.
Ready.
What? Ha! I'm up.
Oh.
High Heaven's formation!
It's my turn.
Now. Come on, Ash. Got it. What?
Kill this man! I promise
Here I
on
go.
Yeezy! Kill this man!
That's as far as I go.
No problemo.
Jesus, man!
All right, got it.
Nice.
Yeah, I did it!
You ain't seen nothing.
Stats updated.
I got a
Thank
little
you, sir.
strong.
I must train even more.
I grew a little.
Bro, these daggone little kids, bro. Man. Curse, stop panicking.
That should just about settle it.
Stop panicking, Curse.
Not bad.
Not which.
We gave it all we got. And yet...
Your father.
Yes, we've been
Bottom of
soundly
the barrel.
defeated.
Don't sell yourselves short.
You put up a good fight. We struggled despite our numerical advantage.
For real. You guys had us on the ropes a few times there.
Just on the first turn. Literally, just on the first turn.
This isn't about who won or lost, or even who was right or wrong.
Yeah. What's important is that we were able to give each other our all. I just
Right.
hope it helped in the end.
Yuna. It has. That resolve of yours really is something to behold.
I can see now that our path is clear. Now we can face the future without anything holding us back. We owe it all to you, Class 7.
Of course.
The pleasure is ours.
So, Mike.
Well, would you look at that? All our little fledglings are growing up fast. Not to get all sappy on you, but moments like this really do make it all worth it.
Michaels.
That they do.
So, are we chill? Are we good now? Oh, yeah.
No matter how bad the world gets, the spirit of Thor's will always live on.
Rean!
Oh, God! Here it comes!
Elise.
Oh, God, the slow-mo! Rean!
You're okay.
Oh,
I'm so relieved.
I'm so relieved.
I thought for sure that perhaps you...
Elise, it's all right. I'm right here.
Yes, he is.
You've gotten so thin. Have you been so worried about me you haven't been eating? Though I guess I'm in no position to say you look any different, given the way I look.
Rean.
I couldn't care less about that. You're still the same brother I've always known. All that matters now is that you're back. That we're with each other, together at last.
Oh.
That you're holding me here, safe in your arms. That's all I ever could have wished for.
Hey, yo!
I'm glad to see you too. You don't have to worry anymore, Elise. Everything's okay now.
Yeah, it is. Oh, Rean, you're making me so wet. That's what she said in her
What
mind.
a touching reunion.
Oh, what a...
You said it. I'm happy for her.
You wish that was you, don't you?
You deserve some thanks of your own, Randy. Job
Chill.
well done.
You weren't too shabby
So we
yourself,
got
Tio,
everybody
Ta.
now.
Couldn't have done it without our little eye in the sky.
See, that's how you do it. Bro, y'all still
This
hugging?
concludes the final trial. I don't care one whit for your reunions, but the data looks
Oh,
promising.
no. Screenshots, yes.
As
you know,
for
family
you,
moment.
fourth disciple, your orbital gear has met the bulk of its required qualifications. In other words, you pass. You are now one step closer to Albert's caliber, if only just.
We didn't even use T.
Really? Oh, thank you.
If we
Thank
brought
you
these
so
other
much,
suckers
Professor.
in, it would have ended the whole
Don't
match.
get ahead of yourself. You only just passed. And with that, my research here is now complete. I expect the other project is nearing its end as well.
What?
I'll see for myself soon enough whether this so-called capstone project lives up to his claims.
Capstone. Okay. Cool. Throw it away? Okay. Oh, man, we leaving? Towing the student too far? Okay. Man, oh yeah, I just realized, yo, we back at school now. Wow, Thor's branch and Thor's main branch campus together at last. This is so nice. So where's Cedric so I can give that sucker an atomic wedgie? That's what we need right now, Cedric. Oh boy, so help me if Elise is sitting right next to Rean. Oh. Oh god. Oh, this is worse. Oh god. What the crud is this, bro? What the crud? Elise, I'm so glad to see you. I've been so worried about you since we parted at Heimdall. Me too, I'm glad to see you well, princess. I've been worrying about you the whole time we were apart. You didn't need to worry about me. What the? Can there be anything more welcome than a reunion with a dear friend? How dear are y'all? Alphen, thank you. What the crud? Right in front of people too, bro. The three mains of Astrea reunited at last. It was one of the biggest regrets, but I'm glad it turned out alright in the end. What the crud? Yeah, so am I. It's good to see them smiling again, yeah. It won't take long for the Imperial Defense Force to notice, even in their current state. Campus students and main campus students who wish to join them should return to the Death Ringer. Major Irving. Stacey, you left the RMP, huh? It's only temporary, but I'm part of Thor's for now. The students are ready to lay down their lives as chief instructor. I can't help but respect their resolve. I apologize, but we're going to have to rely on your kindness for now. So that's why the Death Ringer was here. Seems they had a good idea of what was going to happen from the start. I prepared another option as well. We need someone who can keep command in non-military situations for Revo and the others. Thank you for looking after the branch campus students. If more than half of the students want to leave, we'll have to shut down the campus for a while. It would be good if we could get the Zoba Soda curriculum suspended anyway. You can leave it to us. No doubt there'll be a pain about it, but we can handle it. I'm in your debt. Thank you, Instructor Makarov and Instructor Mary. Are you getting on the Death Ringer too, Professor? Yes, I finished my business here and we're heading in the same direction anyway. I have quite a lot to take care of, so I'll leave the issue we discussed to you for now, Major Irving. Yes, I'm sure that branch campus students will be a great help. Is it really fine to leave this up to her? She has the skill, it's just a matter of directing it to good use. What's going on? I can't give you the details at the moment, I'll explain later. Hey Teotai, you got a secret? Just a little one. You didn't hear this from me. I might have help with the level X settings. You what? You see, that's why it was so difficult. It wasn't even difficult though. Don't worry about it for now, you understand when it's time. Voice acting? Oh, it's evident you're ready, go ahead. That should make it clear to those foolish disciples of mine that you're serious. Oh! Those two. Black Oblong and Georg. I couldn't believe at first that Franz was still alive. No one's on his level. And Georg is involved. Things will be different. Maybe. We can't back down now. Yeah, we have to push forward. Our time at the Academy's prepared us for this as members of Thor's Class 7. Right, we need to stand against the use of Zelda Solar too. So I think the way they pronounce the name is done, right? I will pray for your success, Class 7. It won't be long now. Let's do what we can. Of course, please be careful, all of you. May you go in Adios's grace. Alright, as long as you don't say the wind, bro. Kurt, you and I are in good standing. Don't say the wind now. You're not from Nord. You're not black like... That's jacked up. Gaius is black. What the crud? He a brother. JK. Autobots! Move out! Alright, so now what's our next destination? We got everybody back. Everybody's roll out. Yeah, you know what I meant, Joe. Well, sucker, we not rolling. We moving out. You don't see us on no highway transforming. We flying. That's right, Ada. Get your behind on that train, girl. All aboard, Thomas. OP personas. Someone has to be starting on the low. Do you think that was the guys from the branch campus? Wasn't it went by way earlier, the Death Ringer? Please do your best, Thor students. You have to come back, we'll be waiting. Cloak mode. Bro, these suckers moving like a unit, bro. They got all these... Oh, wow. Yeah, y'all just missed us. Nah, no, I don't, right? Oh.
Yay! Your rank went up!
Suckers. We 4 away, bro. We aiming for 310.
Here's a gift from Her Highness.
With this move, Laura is broken now. Domination? Oh, yeah. Yeah, if I remember this right, this breaks Laura. If I remember right, this breaks Laura.
Oh, wow! You really outdid yourselves!
S tier. We take these. We take these. We take these. Bitch. Oh! 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 Let's go. It's pretty much the finale for Act 2. It's kind of long, but pretty big. That's what she... Okay. One day has passed since... Is it going to be mostly voice acting? I don't have to do nothing crazy, do I? Since the Burns campus liberation, at the end, the Imperial Defense Force rushed to Leeds, but was unable to capture Makaba, nor those in the retreat defer. Thanks to some cunning tricks pulled by Makarov, Mary, and the rest of the main campus students. Every time you play that song, I can't help but think of that guy from Boruto, Koji. Sometime later. Gotcha, Joe. We will be able to get it done. We got 3 hours. So. Everyone, allow me to explain my thanks once again. Oh yeah, yo, we got bonding points. Oh shoot. It really saved us back there. Though I admit it was a little fun helping the professor out. Really, I never heard anyone say that before. Oh, check that. Oh, Joe, you don't got to worry about Jack. You know I am, my boy. Crying out loud. I guess if anyone ever could, it'll be Teotan for sure. Big weight off my shoulders getting you back, though. I'm sure the kiddos feel the same. Definitely, we all do. Especially since Major Michael, Professor Smut, both ended up helping us in the end. The main campus students coming to their senses is a pretty big win for us too. Prince Cedric's in for a real shock, I bet. He is what one sows after all. Ada and Fritz were particularly close to him too. I can only hope their decision helps open his eyes as well. Your Highness, I'll never stop hoping for that either. Good boy, shut the curtain up, man. Shut the curtain up. If I see a heart on my sister's neck, bro. Oh, Overlord, bro. Bro, help me, man. Well, I say we hit a good point for me to split. No, Aggie, I need that big buster blade. And I mean your sword. Still no news from Schroeder, but I should probably get in contact with Estelle and the others. Okay, they're still on the east side of the Empire, right? I'm not going back to Crossbow just yet, but we should get in touch with Lloyd and them too. How about you, Teotat? Bet you're itching to get back home. Yeah, it sounds like Yona's been having some trouble without me. Plus, I like to see Kia and Lloyd and Ellie too. Nah, Phantom don't know what he caught, bro. Josette's already set off somewhere else with the Bobcat, hasn't she? Yeah, it looks like the family has some business to take care of elsewhere. Why don't we just head to Crossbow and drop them off from the Makbar then? I mean, wherever Estelle and them are is probably the way, right? It's a good point. What do you think, Wind Boy? Well, as the wind guides me. As it happens, yesterday events have caused another increase in surveillance. The winds told me it's particularly risky over in the eastern region. I'll try to hash out a workable route, but no promises. May the winds guide me. That bad, huh? Well, we did start up a crud storm and a half over there. His Royal Highness must be raising the security around him. Guess that means he ain't taking this so well. Well, I want to ask you to do the impossible. You can wait, right, Teotai? Of course, I can help out around the ship in the meantime. Guess that goes for me too. But aren't things gonna get a little cramped in here? This isn't exactly the biggest ship around, right? Sorry, Your Highness. I didn't mean for my presence to be such a bother. Oh, come now, Elise. What are you saying? Oh, don't worry. Me and Reen can share the same bedroom together. I mean, we are brother and sister after... Oh, Jesus. You don't have to worry about that. The wind tells me. Now, no one's going anywhere. Not while all of us are wanted down the surface. We're getting to a point where we need to think about our next course of action now. We got everyone's back, and that takes care of our original goal. I assume we'll need to find a safe place to split up from. Unfortunately, the Imperial Defense Force seems to have a strong presence in Legroom right now. They do, huh? Nerve those scumbags sullying my lord's hometown with their presence, sickening a lot of them. Fireheart's no good either. Essentially a Imperial Defense Force territory at this point. Why don't we go back to Rose? That sounds like the best place. Seems so over in Roar. I think they're prioritizing the east, maybe? Sound like they're shifting their division in place before the fighting with Calvary begins. They're developing a forward operating base over east as well for logistical purposes. In that case, this could be just the opportunity we've been waiting for. Oh lord, here we go. What do you mean, Muse? I sincerely apologize for the interruption, everyone. I just received a transmission from Muse. Well, for all of you, actually. Oh, that's Aurelia the Giant, bro. That gotta be her. Honestly, Muse, your time is impeccable. Guess we should have seen it coming. Pure coincidence, I assure you. It's nothing to be afraid of, really. Though I do think you may be surprised. We should sell everything we were just discussing in single swoop. So if Olivier and RC is coming back, like, is that, if that's the big announcement? Jesus. You mean about Minio with Estelle and Renee and everyone else? What are you planning? Something shady, obviously. It's fine. I think I know where this is going. Lizine, can you patch us through? Absolutely. I'll put them up on the monitor right away. Oh, shoot. Okay, so we don't gotta go to the bridge. Of course.
Oh, good. You've already gathered. Schwarzer, Class 7. I see you've kept busy this past week. Herschel, Russell, Lady Elise. A pleasure to see you again.
Man, we must be got one HC webcam.
And Lady Angelica. I'm glad to see you both unharmed.
Everyone's here, bro. Thank you, Principal LeGuin. It's nice to see you too. Pleasure's all mine, though. I kind of caused a bunch of trouble along the way. I'm glad to see you're safe as well, Principal LeGuin. You say as a prize me
Your
with the
concern
situation.
honors me, Your Highness. I'm certain Lady Mildine has covered everything quite thoroughly, but there's something I'd like to speak
Facts, Joe.
nonetheless. We will be holding a special meeting of sorts later this afternoon.
Meeting?
I do hope you can join us.
Oh, we definitely gotta attend that meeting. A special meeting.
That is correct. I would like all of you to attend, both Class 7s, as well as the Liberal and Crossbell teams.
Not like we have a choice.
I expect you'll find it a reunion to end all reunions.
Oh, everybody's gonna be on this call, bro! Bro, this is gonna be the biggest Zoom call ever, dog! Hold on a sec. You can't just spring this on us all of a sudden. Reunion to end all reunion? So you mean everyone we were just talking about, I'll just leave that up to your imagination, though some of the encounters awaiting you may be beyond even that. Would you mind giving us a hint, maybe? She's being intentionally vague, as always. It's fine, you can just leave her be. We'll find out soon enough. Little picture behind this Operation Mirage, that is. You mean Musa's countermeasure against our Operation Jormungand? Enacting it would result in casualty unimaginable, but maybe the only choice we have must be one crazy of a plan to draw folks in from all over, which begs the question, where's the venue? There's only one place I can think of.
You may give your response to Lady Mildine. For now, I'll assume you're all coming and prepare accordingly.
Will there
Farewell
be
for now.
snacks? So then, what shall we do? There's no guarantee we won't run into some degree of danger given the nature of this location. We always pretend this conversation never occurred should its prospect leave something to be desired. Okay, y'all, we get it. Let Principal Gwen know we'll be honored to accept. But to do that, we first have to know where we're heading. Of course, of course. Thank you, Rad. What's that? Neutral airspace above the borders of Urbonia, Calvert, and LeBron. What the crud? Flagship of Luis Army, Pence Grill will be arriving. What the crud, witch? Oh man, I would have got dressed up for this occasion. That's Overlord, the Schneckis. Yo, will I be able to use my bounty points? No, Phantom! No, Phantom, what are you saying? You said 12 button about to be gone? Don't say no witchcraft like that. Oh, we get to use them. It's only 8 a.m. Still plenty of time before the meeting this afternoon. Make the rounds. As a matter of fact, our future plan depending on how things go. Instructor! Oh, it's you guys. We still got some time left. That means you'll be going around checking things out, right? 2 of us will be going along with you this time. In that case, 2 of y'all. Well, I was thinking about it, sure, but things seem pretty stable for the time being. I don't think you need to worry about anything happening to you heard what Altina said before. This isn't up for debate. This will be the last time, so play nice and let's escort you, okay, instructor? Fine. No telling what might be waiting for us when we head out later today. We can help put an end to this chaotic mess we find ourselves in. Make sure we take care of things down on the surface. We don't want to regret it later on. Oh, don't worry. So what would bounty points look like? Oh shoot. Okay. Oh, Tio, you gotta come with us because you cute. Laura, you gotta come with us because we need the heavy blade. Ash. Yeah, I can't pick. I'm forced to have Kurt in here, bro. I got Kurt. This bed is style witch. This is a thick roster, bro. Nah, we got Laura for that. Aaron, Village, Raqua, and the rest has changed. Okay. Altina's main campus cat. Okay. I'm just gonna let y'all. My boys! Ooh, chat. This game knows what we like. This game knows what we like. How many points we're blessed with? How many points have we been blessed with? Time spent will be, but only bruising and sweat, but the reward will be well deserved. We got 4. Oh. We gotta go with the lady with the mounds, bro. The lady with the mounds. Let me save this game. Yo. Double Whopper Emma. Big Mac attack. Man, I gotta shut up. Dang. Okay, you okay there? Oh, Reen. Something like he's ready to screenshot. Invalid for real. What's that book she's reading? Well, I do have a proposal, a request rather, that I'd like to make of you. Would you happen to have any time to spare? I'm not sure what Emma's planning, but she does look a lot more serious than usual. It's just her without the glasses, but dang. Emma low tier. Joe, shut your dumb behind up. Enjoying us, bro. Thank you so much. Would you mind coming down to the surface with me? There's somewhere I like to go in secret with only you. I don't mind at all, but where are we headed exactly? Don't worry, it's nowhere you haven't been. We're going to some woods, bro. Emma likes the woods. Let's put it to you like that. Oh, of course. We're going to see grandmother. Grandmother, this will be my future husband. We're going straight to her bedroom, bro. If we go into Emma's bedroom, bro, that's some BS. Isaiah's atelier? This the way you grew up, huh, Emma? I guess Rose isn't here. Of course she's not. No, she left a while back. She said she has some business to attend to. I have permission to use it though. That shouldn't be a problem. Oh, that's good. Something seems weird here. I see you come here for one reason. Curse that's afflicting you, the thing that keeps you bound to the great twilight. What? Wait, what? You can do that? I think so, if everything goes well. Found something in the spell book. Tails, I can't know for sure, but as a theory should work. I won't lie, it's going to be dangerous, but I believe it's a risk worth taking. Rain, take off your shirt. I see. So, if he takes off his shirt, bro. Oh, shoot. Million became the daggone Xenoblade Aegis sword, bro. If you think it's worth the risk, then I'm willing to give it a try. At least Toa and the princess are safe now. So it's not much of an issue if I get put out of commission for a while. Alright, if you're sure. Take a seat and I'll set it all up. I can rest my breast on your back, right, Reen? Oh, never mind. Oh, shoot. The spell will allow me to project my... So she's going to project her astral body and enter his mind directly. Okay. The physical cause of the Great Twilight is in your heart. There's no doubt about that. But based on the information we have, I say it's also linked to your soul. Sure feels that way. I'm going to try to find the root cause of the curse and separate it from you. Okay, witch. Once that's done, your power shouldn't get so out of control anymore. Sounds great and all, but what about you? If I get hurt, that's one thing, but I don't want anything to happen to you. There's no need to worry. I've done this before. You're the one who will be facing the most danger from the procedure. That's fine with me. I'm ready when you are. Okay. And now we be... Lord, what? Wait, bro, I read that crouch as crotch. I thought she said, can I get down beside your crotch? And now we bring our foreheads together. Can I get you to crouch down a little? Oh, shoot. Like this? Oh, shoot. Now close your eye. What the? Ocean of the soul. Okay, Rain, stay calm, take a deep breath and look into my... Oh, shoot. Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. What if it's a naked Emma, bro? What the crud? This is my mind? Pretty neat, right? I projected the... Hey, don't worry. I won't peek at any of your private memories because me and Laura are safe. Well, thank you, but that's not what I'm worried about. Are you going to dive deeper for this? Come Kingdom Hearts BS. Yes, that's the plan. Oh, bro, look. Bro. They knew what they're doing, bro. I'm going to make my way through the layers of your content until I reach the depths of your soul. Oh, shoot. There it is. Bro, she bollock naked. What was that? Emma, don't land, please. Oh, shoot. It's too soon. What the crap? It's gotta be over. Emma, get out of here there. If you get caught now, it's all over. Don't worry, I knew this might happen. What? Oh. Sorry, I lied to you, but whoa, shoot. This spell, the danger it presents to you is practically negligible. On the other hand, there's a chance my actual phone could be completely destroyed. So what happens to you? So, the history of the Hexen clan is the story of sacrifice after sacrifice. My mother was no different. Me and Vita is carrying on the tradition our own way. And now it's my turn. What the crap? Emma, stop. You didn't tell me any of this. This isn't what I wanted. Emma. My name is Emma Milstein. I'm the daughter of Issa Lola, disciple of the Crimson Witch Rosalia. I will live up to my family name and protect those dear to me no matter what the cost. What the crud? Stop this right now. Oh, shoot! Reem, how did you... Don't. You have no idea of the damage that could... Shut up. You're in no position to lecture me. Get away from her. What the... Oh, man, he's dragging her back. Dang! That shouldn't have been possible. Emma. I'm disappointed. I thought you knew better than this. Do you have any idea how stupid that was? Reen. I had a feeling something wasn't right from the very beginning. If a spell like that really exists, Selena and Rosalia would have known, right? They have help with it. Vita would have pitched in. It's not in a spellbook, is it? Let me guess, the flow of dark matter is so dangerous that it's been to your clan. That's why you didn't say anything to Celine, and that's why you made some excuse to get Rosalia out of here. Can't believe you pulled one over on me like this. Vita's really going to let me have it. How did you... Come on. How long have we known each other? I could tell when you're hiding something. I just had no idea you'll resort to some desperate measures. Why did you even... Oh shoot, here it comes, chat. How can you even ask me that?
Because you're important to me, Reen.
Okay, he's important to a lot of people, especially women.
You're more dear to me than anyone else I know. Isn't that reason enough to want to protect you?
Okay. Everything is... Oh, that's as far as the budget said go with the voice actor? Okay. Everything that has happened has been my fault. If I was stronger, you and I had been cursed. A million would still be alive today. Into all destruction, I failed. Because of that, you and used to suffer so much pain. I was so scared, I thought I was going to lose you. That this was really the end. And I know you, if there's a chance for you to sacrifice yourself, you're going to take it. You might try to act cool, so we won't worry, but I can see through it. And it's got nothing to do with being a witch. Elise, we all know what you're thinking. You're just as bad as Crow. No, you're even worse. Did you really think I just stand idly by and let you throw your life away? Am I... Excuse me, I need some air. Oh! There you are. Where are you going? What's the matter with you? Alright, what happened between you two? Judging by that forbidden grimoire, I'm guessing it's nothing good. So it's like this. I thought Emma was looking more than a little gloomy. Attempting a spell like this would rather scream though. So it really was more dangerous than she let on. Yeah, diving into another's conscience is not something anyone should attempt lightly. That's even more true for a cursed soul like yours. Worst case scenario could have left her a soulless husk. Ha! This is all my fault. I should have paid more attention. I should have said something. Indeed, that's true. Yeah, I can't get any sympathy or silence, fool, and think about what you've done. In a way, though, hearing about this is something of a relief. Emma's always been such a good, obedient child. This is the first time I can remember her caring about something enough to break the rules. Although that might just be because her mother always let her have her way when she was little. It's a little galling that you were the one who inspired her to be more honest about her feelings. It only makes sense given how close you two have become. Reen, I know you must be upset, but try to be gentle with Emma. Consider her feelings. That's what a gentleman does. Oh, you're starting to show your age. Well, excuse me for still believing in good old-fashioned manners. That's it. Oh, never mind. Not sure how I'm going to process all that. I wonder if Emma teleport back to the ship on her own. Oh, she got the cap and everything on. So what's with the hat and glasses? Going back to your old look, I see. I have to apologize to you. I don't know what came over me. At the time I was blind to it, but now it's clear to me that I stepped far out of line. I could imagine how devastated you'd be if anything were to happen to me, and yet. Oh Lord, Rain, what you doing? What you doing? What the? There's no need to hide behind these glasses anymore, right? I think you can see just as clearly without them. That's not to say I don't find the bespectacled look really cute. Major key alert! Cute. You surely go above and beyond to support me, you always have. You lose sight of everything else because of it, but that just shows how much you care. I couldn't be more grateful to have you. Oh, if possible though, could you keep me in the know from now on? I try to put on a brave face, but you see through that. It's true that I don't have much hope left for what's to become of me, but I don't want to die. I want to continue on, not alone. I want to have my friends beside me. You, especially Emma. Oh,
Reen.
Here we go.
I'm sorry for everything. Thank you.
You're welcome. That's it. Time picking joke was right. That dumb witch. Yeah, she's a lot more sophisticated. Alright. Oh, now we doing Yuna! You tell me Yuna got one too. Oh, sure. Oh! Who we got? We got 3 left at least. Don't worry, we're getting at least. We gotta pay a little. We gotta spend some time with music. We gotta work our way up the ladder. Music, dear. Darling. Oh no, wind boy, no. I can feel the breeze from here. One of the music ones is crazy. Oh, Bruce. Oh my god. I was playing a meal with my family, but there is no sign. I'm starting to worry. Okay. Huts. Okay. Okay, Avon. Okay. Okay, so I did that. So can I move on now? Oh, thank you. Okay. Things first or second, don't matter. She right here. Oh, is that the kimono? Wow, thank you, costume. Yeah, I received it from Ada when we parted along with the rest of the equipment. Just one look at it is enough to bring me right back to club days. I've been trying to find an excuse to wear it just one more time before we head back to the printer girl. Maybe I can help her out there. I bet you can. It's on the table. Oh. What do you say we have a little open air tea ceremony somewhere? So, open air as in outside, you mean? Oh, I shouldn't. It's tempting to be sure, but there's so much to prepare. That one was crazy, but the second one was great too. Ada gave you back all your utensils. I could probably help out a bit too. Master Fire did impart some of the finest tea ceremony. I bet that's not the only thing he imparted on you, Reen. You could also make for a nice breather of sorts before we head for the printer room. What do you think? Very well, you convinced me. It sounds like a wonderful idea. I'll take you up on your kind offer. In that case, you are my thanks, instructor. So this has to be a pretty area if we're having a tea ceremony, bro. which we whipped everybody. What the crud is this? It's a little bitter than what I'm used to, but the snacks are delish. They got some refined subtle sweetness to them. I agree, they provide the perfect offset to the bitterness of the tea. According to tradition, you eat the sweets first so you can fully appreciate the tea's flavor. Yes, you girls just aren't mature enough for that. Like you're one to talk, you're shoveling in them in like you haven't eaten in days. All this is pretty fun. I've never been to an Eastern style tea party like this before. I must say, your skills really impress me, Muse. Have you done this before? I certainly have. After transferring to the branch campus, I joined tea ceremony club. We still got plenty more tea and cake, so help yourselves to seconds. Everyone enjoyed the refreshment and the chance to relax. Eventually, the time came to pack everything up and return to the ship. Well, that was fun. Really took a load off for everyone, don't you think? It's too bad we couldn't get Maya and the others to join us, though. Right? Right, good boy? That's true, but we couldn't exactly call them away from moving the dirt ring into a safe zone. Aside from that, I'm delighted I was able to wear my kimono again. Thank you for agreeing to this, instructor. You're welcome, but shall I take this to mean you have no more lingering regrets? This might be the last time you get to wear such an important keepsake after all. Ah, so I was wrong. The mark. I had a feeling someone had left that kimono to you. Judging by that reaction, it looks like I was right. Yeah, I'll give you that. Was that why you went along with the outdoor tea ceremony? Well, I really did want to give you all a chance to let off some steam. More than that, yeah, I thought it would be a good opportunity to ask you why you've been hiding this from me. What? Reen reached forward and took something out. What are you? This is a custom-made orbital pistol you showed me before. But when you let me handle it, I know it's something that didn't seem right. It's loaded. What? She's going to summon her persona? A bullet of this caliber will be next to useless in a real battle. Looking at it, I say it will only be effective in a range of 30 reg or so. 2 for assassination either. Only one reason I could think of that, you keep this on you at all times. Have a blessed night, Jordy. Are you expecting me to say I'm saving it for me? No, so I don't think you're the type to take the easy way out. Yuna told you this before. I'll say it again, you're only human. It's only natural you'd be worried about what might be waiting for us on board the Pinnacle. What the crud's gonna happen, bro? But anyway, this works out. You might find yourself wanting to use this, am I wrong? What other choice do I have? Why am I looking at this child's breasts?
What other choice do I have? Mule Mirage is a path already set, its gears already in motion. It was the only solution I could manage to find, a scheme only I could possibly devise.
I even set it up so it could continue without me. It's part of my contingency plan, but we end up facing the worst possible scenario. If it comes to that, I'm uniquely placed to make the most of it. I can use myself as a pawn to push us forward. I'm the only one who can do this, so what other choice do I have? You say. Alright, I get where you're coming from. You have to do what you feel is best. Thank you for understanding. Just be aware I won't stand by and allow that to happen. As your instructor, I'm obliged to protect you from... Okay. It's awesome I do as an awakener and as an 8 leads practitioner. Right. The unclouded eye, my ogre power. Sucker, okay, we get it. The network I built at Thor's, I'll use everything I got to prevent the worst possible scenario. I'll let the whole world go to Gehenna before I allow you to sacrifice yourself. My abilities aren't enough. I'll pray to Adios and trust in my luck too. Hope you're ready for all that help and more. Instructor Reen. Reen, you say? What are you doing back here? You're gonna get left behind. Sorry, we'll be right there. Come on, Muse. Okay. If the worst truly does come to pass, there's only so much you'll be able to do. Until he's touched a great many people's lives. All these connections come back around again and overturn the board, I wonder? Hope you're ready for all that help and more. When playing this game, I have to concentrate on the bigger picture. Time comes I can't afford to cling to such intangible hope. No, I'll complete my mission according to plan. Leave Muse alone. Once again, leave Muse alone. Once again, leave Muse alone. Leave this child alone. You gotta leave the young tramp alone. Oh, Instructor Reem. Told you how I feel already. Hope you understand. Yes, Instructor. Just what could he possibly do? Alright. Next! Sister! My beloved sister! Oh, shoot, that's jacked up. Sister! Where's she at? Oh, shoot, here we go. But hey, chat wants to see all the events. Don't worry, you all will see the events. Joe is gonna get the video for us when that day comes. Hey, at least didn't take you much time at all to get up to speed, did it? Well, Toa taught me everything I need to know, along with Her Highness and Rosine. I did also help out with the Courageous a couple years ago, even if it was only a little. You did? That's news to me. I've been practicing with Her Highness so I could surprise you. There were only a few orbital computers available at Australia, but I did have a chance to learn how to use them. I managed all that while still acting as the head of student council. I'm impressed. Thought I knew all there was to know about you, but evidently that wasn't the case. Not anymore, it isn't. Hopefully this won't be the last time I surprise you either. What do you mean by that? That's for me to know and for you to find out. Also, you get a buying point for one of these quests. Awesome. Still thinking back on it, I suppose it isn't really that much of a secret. Atina did make a point of telling me after all. Telling her what? I bet, Reem. Do you mind just telling me what you're getting at here? Sorry to spoil things, but I think I had enough chilling surprises lately. You're talking about what happened with Atina, right? I heard about it from her. I think I should reflect on her behavior, so try not to stay angry with her for too long, okay? I'll try, of course, but what's going on? Tina told me about the situation in Mir. We discovered that they come to an agreement with the Imperial government to have themselves blockade off. I see. So in exchange for Mir's safety, no one inside can leave. Of course, that means we can't go back either. Right. Remember, Chancellor Osborne is an old friend of our father's. He's aimed to keep your movements in check, of course, but I imagine will also be coming from a place of kindness. So you think we'll have received a letter or even a call? Some must be blocking any outward communication. Even Atina ain't giving up on it. Perhaps, but no communication blockade is without its flaw. Done properly, we should be able to find a blind spot between the interference waves Tita and Tio were talking about earlier. Given the state of the spirit veins in the terrain, we may be able to find a gap to exploit. I'll try to get permission for guys to look into it. Wow, you definitely have a better handle of the situation than I do at any rate. But enough of that for now. I don't see any reason not to pitch in. We just need an isolated location, right? You just tell me what to do. You got it. Thanks for the help, Reem. So, what's gonna happen here? Lisa Reem. Okay. Okay. This place? The Oswald Basin? According to the map, Ymir is somewhere beyond those mountains. We should be able to send a communicator through a gap in the jamming. Weather's looking good too. This could be our best chance. I also have the equipment. It's a military issue, so it should have a decent output. I wish, but never expect to hear from my wayward children. Mom, Dad, I'm so glad you're both alright. Aww. There's no way that this could go another route. I was about to say the same thing, Rain. I wish I could see your face in person. Yeah, same here. Although in a way, maybe it's for the best you can't see me right now. Oh, Rain. Rain. Heard a little about what happened. It sounds like you've been through a lot. Important thing is that you're free now. You even have Elise by your side. No need to get down on it about anything else. As long as you're together, you'll work something out. Make the most of this time. Do some catching up. There's no need to worry about us. Ymir's fine. Gilith is a man of his word. Come to think of it, now would be a good time to tell Elise about what happened 14 years ago. Are you sure? Yeah, you have a right to know. 14 years ago? Like what? I didn't think it would work out this smoothly. I can't thank you enough, Elise. It wasn't anything special. Besides, I wanted to talk to Mom and Dad too. I'm glad I could help though. I'm grateful to have had a chance to learn why you came into our lives. Well, that's good, I guess. There's a lot I couldn't bring myself to tell you before. You heard about why my hair and eyes changed, right? Yeah, you became the sacrifice that cast this curse over the Empire. Emma told me that much already. She did, huh? Sorry to make you worry. I didn't mean to. Don't trouble yourself too much over it. I'm quite used to it. It's like Mom said, just being here with you is enough. If you ever feel worried, or if you're suffering and want to give up, just let me know. I may not be able to fix your problem, but you can come to me anytime. What else is family for? Elise, thank you. I'm so glad I have you as my sister. Sure. Happy Father's Day, Matt. Don't worry, I got him. A lot of people have touched my life since Dad adopted me 14 years ago. One of the most fortunate things that ever happened to me is becoming your brother. Sure. It really isn't making this. Oh, shoot. Prince Alpha has been trying to push us together for so long, even setting aside her own feelings. Even Mom's starting to get on. What? What? Even Mom? You take care of yourselves, or at least I have a little advice for you. Schwartz and women must have courage. Better take a risk than regret missing your chance later. Excuse me?
What Reen is going through right now is scarier than anything I can imagine.
Jesus help me, bro!
And then there's Alphen, and Elisa, and all the others. Even Muse, Yuna, and Altina, too.
Ring for intermission? I mean, it's pointless to use it.
They're all trying to face their feelings in these dark times.
So you might as well skip on it, man.
If they can do it, so can I. If I could just find the courage.
Elise. Huh, I'm fine. Absolutely fine. Come on, Ring. We better get back to the ship. Yes, you're right. Let's get going. Sucker, we going back to the ship. Are you dead serious? Reset safe file? No. Wow, that's some BS. So all we got is Khan picking Yuna. Man! That's some bibbity boppity BS, bro. What about Elliot? Who cares about Elliot? What about me? Economy, foreign affairs, economy. Foreign. Are you studying again, Yuna? You've been at it for a while now. It's hardly been a day since the infiltration. You should take some time to rest. I know, but I still gotta ride this high. Well, I still can. Comeback starts with us. I can't just let Ada and Fritz leave me in the dust. If anything, you should be the one taking it easy, instructor, at least until we get to the Pentagram. All this forward thing is usually a good thing, but Yuna's liable to run herself into the ground if she keeps this up. Break. Alright, get one heart from this, but how about we hang out for a bit, Yuna? Thinking about going down to the surface around Millstone. Well, that was sudden. Why? What's the occasion? I was just thinking of gathering some intel on the effects of us liberating leaves. Rather than bringing a huge group, I think it'd be better to have you along to represent the team. Two of us will be plenty, I'm sure. No objections here. Sound like a nice change of pace from studying all the time. What? What are we waiting for? Let's head out. This one better be good. So far, Laura's one has been the one that touched my heart the most. So Sarah might be in, you know, I don't know what's going to happen between me and Sarah. Finishing up, Rain suggested they take a look around Lake Gala. A few locals were kind enough to lend them an orbital boat. We gonna be in a boat? What the crud? This game is nuts, bro. Oh my god, that's beautiful. That's pristine. They're alone on the boat. This waterfall is beautiful. From afar, it was pretty, but it's even better up close. There's such a peaceful atmosphere here, it's almost unreal. Yeah, you can see why people count it one of the natural wonders of the Empire. I doubt you'll have any waterfalls quite like this one in Crossbow. Maybe not, but Lake Elm is way bigger than this place. They both have their charms if you ask me. I have to agree. Thanks, instructor. You brought me all the way out here to help me get my mind off of other stuff, didn't you? First the thought, we're just here to gather intel. This is no vacation. Once we're done here, we still need to check out Greenville and Leaves. But maybe we can scope out the waterfall along the way. You know, in the interest of efficiency. I'm not going to say no to that. Typical instructor Rain. But I guess that's one of the things I... Wait, hold on, Juna, hold on. Am I real? I mean, I've had admirers of all kinds before. And then there are people I've admired, but Lloyd, oh, bruh. I forgot she liked Lloyd. And the SSS never made me feel the way I do when I'm with Green. Could I be in love? No, what am I thinking? It's a teacher. That's what I would say for the beginning. We're not going there, Yuna. Step out of it. This glitch, though. So I wonder if there's anyone he likes. Come think of it. Is he even single? If he's going with anyone, I'll have to be someone from your class 7. Maybe. This could be my best chance to find out. Say Yuna. Yes, hi, present. What is it? Oh, I was wondering, if you want to take the wheel for a while, it seemed more like your kind of thing than mine. Oh yeah, steering. It's correct. There's something I want to ask you. What? Ah, you, what the, yo, Ray, what the, yo! Well, that escalated quick. I'm gonna try to lose it. Right. Throw her, Reen. I thought he was gonna try and kill it. It's like he hasn't followed us. I think that was probably a crypto of some kind. Nah, it was the Loch Ness Monster. It would be unwise to let something like that roam free. Baka Overlord! You know you like Yuna. What's so funny? Sorry, it's nothing. I don't know why I tried it and not how I feel about him.
There's no telling what the future holds. I have to face these feelings while I still can. It's different from Crossbell. When he saved me. I've never felt like this before.
I let her learn how to swim. Bro, this clickbait. Leave Yuna alone. Leave Yuna alone. Leave Yuna alone, bro. Holy snot. That's why I thought those two were gonna get together. Thank you, thinking on that. Things were taking me out. The cryptid caught me by surprise, but was That's why I needed to snap out of the funk I've been caught in. I'm glad to hear that. By the way, you wanted to ask me something when we were on, but oh right. I already have my answer, so never mind. Remember that you can ask me anything. But I don't understand, why is her... Oh, you could challenge her. Just the Black Records. And then Kurt knows what fapping is. Alright, let's get to work on these. So, oh, Param, that. I want to say the Monte Quest for last. Yeah, that's the only thing, fam. Whereas in 3 houses, like, oh, he's upstairs. 3 houses, everybody got together. If you max them out. Where about your request? Ah, excellent. Wait, you're not the kind of students who once found my wife's lost wallet. I guess that might have been us. Well, anyway, would you help me find my family? It might be a bit time consuming. Oh, Jesus, here we go. Get it out the way. Get this BS out the way. Guys, is this a long quest? It's a 10 hour. Shut your dumb behind up, Rag. I think that would piss everyone off if it was a 10 hour quest. Sounds really vague. Maybe your family went to a different place that also has good pies. Just Turbo? No, gotta enjoy it. Even though I'm hitting X through almost all of it, I really don't know what he's talking about. Being in their favorite town to relax, and they like the pies. Well, this is probably a good place to start looking. It's gotta be somewhere as quiet and peaceful as Prom is. There's also a place on the road to Lemera, but I guess that doesn't count as a town. The town has to have pies. You should go visit Adele. Who's Adele? I forgot my trial chest. Oh yeah, I forgot Eustace and Marcus. Those are the only ones I'm missing. You said Wrestling Lounge off Old Lamar Road. You rock. Oh wait a second. I think I know who you're talking about. Ah, yes. Alright. They upstairs. Oh look, it's the little midgets. Text. Oh, if it's this simple. Wrong town. Go somewhere. Okay, keep an eye. Okay, so now we gotta look out for someone else. Okay, I guess we go right back to him, right? This dumb witch. This dumb witch. So we gotta go to the minister. Let's try white brain. So she should be the last one, right? It's a dumb quest, bro. If all these suckers had gotten cell phones, bro, this all could have been avoided. So is everybody coming together? Oh, good. Everybody's together. Now give me my money. Because this does not have no deep relevant plot whatsoever. Unlike Xenoblade where everything connects, you know? I'm in your debt, give me 20K. Penetrable shield. Hold up, witch. That sounds like a good quartz. By the way, in the quartz. That yellow one. Dominion. What is it? Domination. First attack craft, use. Bounds down. Holy snot. And it gives her a lot of HP. 1600. I could low key. Nah, it's a blue. That's a support. So I can just slip it in right here then. Domination. Boom. So her first attack bounce down one turn. Okay, so how I use that is going to be interesting. Now the shield crud. One sweep. That's ATS. The Argam Gem. Then you got Voice Bird. You can use that. Use her as a tactical nuke. Her pulse. Bro, look at all the health. So this is someone you put. So wait a second, right? I could put this on Laura. Holy snap, her stats go way up. And she'll have access to Lecrae's Earth Pulse Adamite Shield. She'll be a freaking tank. Oh yeah, I remember the good old days when her and when I thought her and Feet were gonna get together, like low key. Alright, next quest. Next one's up is the hot springs. So we're in the Urn Village hot springs. Alright, cool. I forgot where we're going. Let's go to the square. Because I remember in like TLC 2, Laura was a broken heifer. Like you take Laura into battle, she does like 100K to a witch. Laura XP, low-key cannon. So we got this one. Yes, all the way over there. It's all the way over there. Okay, so it's like on the outskirts of it. Make sure I say it because you know how the game does. Ooh. Why y'all purple? Oh, this is what she meant. It feels off. You always know how to cut right to chase. It was purified by force. So what we need to do? Purple soda. Purple flirt. You remember that from Jimmy Neutron? Ash steak. Ah, okay. Through these house to Ulster. You go to a base and you'll soon be near it. Got it. So somewhere on the path leading toward the hills. Okay, I want to say the Oslif basin last. In Mist Unturned. Alright. We're going to Byron Island. I feel like it might be in the village remains. No freaking way. Oh my god. Why is this witch here? Why is this witch here, man? What the crap? She spells bad news. Faye has led us to the island, it seems. The statue, the shrine, and all these abandoned ruins has my guardian spirit unusually active. What a fascinating place. She's so weird. She's been like that since we were students. Don't worry about her. But man, I think she's gotten even more mysterious since graduation. Yo, there's a praying mantis right there, bro. Go jump in it. Near that waterfall. Phantom. Don't hurt my heart like that, bro. Don't hurt my heart like that. Inside camera. That's a jacked up final boss. She shows up and be like, yo, what's up? Y'all remember me, right? We were all nice and friendly.
Ready.
Once it's purified, we should all come back here. How good is it pure out of nowhere? Maybe we can get everyone together for an SSS vacation sometime. Well, we should get on with driving in the stakes. Let's work out which side we need to move from. Alright, the next one is in Milsh. It's like somewhere over here. I think it said like in the hills, I think. So question, chat. After I do my little side little missions right here, right? The story is gonna pick up like heavy after that, right? I love these little stopping points. Guys, I'm gonna miss Trails of Cold Steel, bro. I know we got the next one to look forward to, but you got, bro, I grew up with these suckers, you know? I think that's the thing that I think that's the thing that hurts me the most. It felt like I grew up with all these suckers. Going from like TLC 1 to 2 and all of that, you know? Oh, shoot. So, I might as well do this. leaning towards the hills. Okay, but I'm right next to where I need to be. It picks up, but it's basically a visual novel for 2 hours. What is? Wow, I was right here. What's up, witch?
There!
The next part. For 2 hours is the visual novel? 3:45. Well, we're heading for 5:45. After side quest. For 2 hours, witch. Both their tracks, but not out in the open, so it feels private. They went rolling over the hills and sometimes I forget just how enthusiastic you get about Hot Springs Instructor. What the crud? It's going to be a major fan service to those that finished the earlier games. Oh. Focus everybody. Let's try this thing that Dale gave us. It's 2 down. One left. Let's do this, guys. Yo, I might as well do this thing then. Send them over here. Laura, Busto Blado. We're gonna have 3 crits. 3 crit suckers. Might as well knock this out. Unless this is a super boss.
Let's get going.
Yeah, you gotta leave me alone. All the way out here, bro. All the way out here. What the crap? 3 minutes. I'm on the highway to nowhere.
Looks like a real tough one.
Man, that would sound tough. Bro, I accidentally engaged turbo mode. What the Christ? Well, we found it. At least the Bankai.
Hey, yeah!
He's tough.
That one's dangerous.
So
Stay alert.
So let me guess. He's one of the Lost Art suckers.
There! Ha! Ha! Shit! This one's strong. Be careful.
Oh my god. Oh, you don't have nobody, bro. Demons Unchained.
Yeah! Let's go.
Infernal Helix.
Roar! Helix strike!
Not bad.
Now! It's mine!
My turn. Right!
This is first strongest. Not bad. Nice way to start.
My turn.
Alright.
Hey, you!
Wait!
Rest in peace!
Ah, shoot.
Yeah!
I think I got the wrong
An opening!
Wait, I think Green has
It's
it.
my turn.
Hold up. Prominence Nova. 200% burn. I can finally use this. The Arcana. The Sun. I hope he not. Holy Christ, let's do something F for it.
Weak!
Let's go. Beginning analysis. Data received.
So, look like Earth hurts it a lot. It's like level 112. You can do it.
Let's go!
Alright, here we go. We need
Roar! Helix strike! Now!
Bro, he's about to go down.
Let's go. You got this, right?
Leave it to me. Foreign valid. Foreign valid. Alright, push it beyond the red line.
My turn.
One more. Blade dance. Alright,
Very
curse
well.
fully unleashed. Whirling steel. The crit
Prepare
rate is gonna be
yourself.
high.
Shatter. There.
Whoa.
An opening.
The
I got this.
Banders unite. Holy snot.
Now, eat this! Here's dessert! That's what you get for being careless.
Perfect timing, Rain. Perfect timing.
I'll handle this.
Perfect cotton picking timing. What's the strongest out of everything I got in here? Is it really Gold Dragon? Crit rate 40. This is
Go
better.
berserk! Infernal Hunt!
My turn.
Lion Rush. Right here.
Right.
Very well.
Vanderboy. Tempest.
It's down.
An opening.
Let's go! Roar! Helix strike! It's down!
All out
Let's go,
attack.
everyone!
Leave it to me!
Understood.
Vanderboy. You could.
Sure.
Boy.
Now, eat this! Here's dessert! That's what you get for being
I don't
careless.
think he was one of those powerful ones. He was the quest monster.
Ha! Done already?
Light work.
Nice.
I must continue to train.
I must train even more.
Shut up, Kurt. You did good, though. One bonding point. Kurt had the chance right there to do it, bro. That's why I'll be like saying to y'all, Kurt can't do jack. Where we going? Here we go. I think it's gonna be in the depths. Oh, it's gonna be in the entrance. This must be connected to Aaron 3 spirit veins. I see, it's the same place. Do you know something about this place? This law, I was passing through on assignment for the government. I went out one night to do some training and discovered this spring. No one was around, so I got right here and enjoyed myself for a while. Of course, back when it wasn't this weird color. You like hot springs way too much. What a shame, I missed that. I have loved to have joined you. It's very much like our instructor to go into a random hot spring. He came across while training. When I came back the next day, there was no sign of it anywhere. I asked around town and they said it sounded like a fairy spring from the old folk tales. Guess must have been in the air somehow. Osprey and disappear and reappears at random. That sounds like some fairy tale. Bet. Alright, Grandma. We got it done. I see you driven in the 3 stakes and as I requested. Magnificently done. We should begin the purification ceremony at once. Reen, if you would. Get shirtless. You jumping in the pool. Your status as a sacrifice to Twilight allows you to synchronize your Arbonian spirit veins more readily than most. Entering the spring, unifying your heart and soul with the waters will make the ritual that much easier. It will be ever more effective if you enter in with a part. You mean, wait a sec, you can't be serious. It have to be someone of a particular gender or someone of such special arena. Those things are of no relevance whatsoever. The ritual aligns them of the world's spirit veins with the microorganism of humanity, causing them to resonate together. The process simple, easier with 2 participants rather than just 1. That's all there is to it, I guess. No reason to feel embarrassed, right? All the prep work we put into this, you can't expect to turn back now. Go ahead and choose someone, instructor. It has to be someone from the group. What the crud? Y'all saying Kurt the crud? It has to be Laura. If it's necessary for the ritual, I don't mind lending you a hand. Appreciate it, Lord. Shall we get started then? Wow, we doing it round 2, Laura? I know, Ring does too. This is sword for. This won't do nothing for that relationship, I bet. Cool. So now Randy and Tio. So we gotta get Randy. Listen, don't worry about my folder size. Bacchus. I'm gonna report these in.
Here to make a report? Great work, everyone! Best of luck.
An invitation to a pentagram, and from General Le Guin, no less. You said been planning for this all along. It sounds like it's a bigger deal than I imagined. We'll have to make sure we all stay on our toes. There's just one thing, Rin. Though I imagine you already know what I'm thinking. You mean about Musa, right? I'm an instructor after all. No matter how much she knows, she's still only 16. We'll need to keep an eye out for her. That goes without saying. I've charted the course to our destination. We can leave at any time, so just let me know if you want to depart. Got it. Speak to Wind Boy. I need Randy. Switch out for Ash. Then we go back to the Village. Fairy Spring. Boom. Alright, let's see what type of dialogue these two have. This is amazing. You said it. I miss this place. It was a shame they closed it down for a while because of all the great Twilight commotion. You must be happy, Instructor. I imagine a hot spring mania like you would be going into withdrawals with it down. You sure have your quirks, love for hot springs, and Elise. You morph into a whole different person when it comes to her. Really? I never realized. Elise and I spent a couple of weeks together. She's one of the sweetest girls I've ever met. How can I put it? She has that Urbonian dignity about her, but it's still so approachable. I appreciate hearing that, Teal. She still has room to grow, just like anyone else, but she really is incredible. I thank Adios every day for having the perfect sister. Alright, Teal's sibling is one of the highlights in the crossbow games for me. Aww. Well, he's past the point of no return, ain't he? That really saying something given they're not even blood related. Ooh! Makes you feel bad for Elise getting so smothered with all that attention. Though it is possible she likes it. I'm starting to think Rena and Lloyd share some things in common. But they're main difference. Yo, they're going to meet then. That's how they're making this sound, dog. How so? Let me guess, they're both clueless when it comes to their personal relationship. You know, I really have to thank you again, Tio Randy, for sticking with me this long. By the way, Tio has some nice feet. What about this on? No need to thank us. We instructors gotta look out for each other, right? And the Crossbow Police and Epstein Foundation can't turn a blind eye to what's going on in the Empire. They mentioned my home country of Rimferia. It's been dragged into all this chaos as well. Oh yeah, we did have a bad feeling about that. We run into some people that seem to be involved. Her eyes are up there, yeah, but her feet are down there. All that aside, you do have my utmost gratitude for helping me get Elise back. Assuming we'll eventually sort out this mess. Would you all do me the honor of visiting my own hometown? And that invitation extends to everyone in the SS once the matter of Crossbow regaining its independence is settled too. Thanks, Rain. That means a lot from Instructor Rain. I agree with him. As complex of an issue it may be, Blue Crossbow should be independent. And I imagine that the same is true for many others in Class 7 Thors. I really appreciate that, Kurt. So your hometown known as the Hot Spring Paradise, isn't it? The best that Urboni has to offer from what I heard from Elise. If that's the case, I would really like to bring along Kia and everyone else in the SSS. And maybe a few others. Noel, Fran, Rixia, and Solier, and Ilya. Oh, you can't forget Cecilia. What the crud are these names? By the way, tomorrow's stream is a Mario Kart stream. Make sure to give Ace your friend. I didn't say that. Brag. I'm off tomorrow. I'm gonna be chilling. I gotta catch up on some stuff. And let's not leave out Zeo and Colt. We might do it Friday. Hit me up on Friday for that, right? Rixia and Hot Bro. Valid. That's why I'm like you're saying. If everybody's got in this, which Rixia gotta be in it. The Phoenix Wing has plenty of rooms. Hey. Alright, so now we gotta choose a dude. Why I gotta choose a dude? Eustace is cool. You look like a Kurt in Ballad. But what about Ellie? You unlocked him for Eustace? That'd be crazy. What about Elliot though? Oh, a cosmetic item? Bet. I love gifts. And yeah, I was just making my usual call back home. There haven't been any issues, and any official business needed during my absence were taken care of by Arbuthnot Arnold. Imperial Defense Force doing a skillful job in maintaining the peace somehow. However, something bothering you? Arnold hasn't spoken a word of it out of curiosity, but matters are sure to get out of hand in due time. Even the documents that require my seal as acting Duke have severely piled up. I wish I could lend a hand, but I suppose I'll have to leave things to Arnold for now. User must have a serious bond of trust with his butler, because I understand why he's worried. Alright, Uses, let's have some romantic Renex Uses time. I doubt the Imperial Defense Force will be expecting you to return now of all times, and with Valimar, then we just might be able to make it through. Alright then, let's go. We need to sell this for Arnold's sake as well. Got it, let's get ready. I must apologize for this inexcusable inconvenience I forced upon you both. As if matters weren't already complicated enough, I never would imagine I would put you through such straits as these. You're already in a precarious position, and I've only given you cause for you more worry. I will hear nothing of the sort, Arnold. You're doing more than anyone could ever ask. We can't stay long, but I assure you, I'll do my utmost to reduce the burden of your workload while we're here. I'd like to lend a hand as well, though I can't handle much more than the paperwork, I'm afraid. Thank you. I'm forever in your debt. Oh, and Arnold, regarding those arrangements I contacted you about, Uses. Aw, little Jimmy and Kimmy. Pretty sure that was the kid that... Aww! Aw, shoot. Y'all ruined that witch. We haven't seen you in forever, Uses. Raby, you can't just talk on him like that. Ease up a little bit. No, I don't mind at all. Really, I'm just glad to see you two looking so well. You too, UC. Welcome back. Thanks so much, both of you. Uses. I'm done with these here, Uses. Ah, excellent. I really appreciate the help, Ring. Just a little more and I'll be finished too. We'll have Arnold put some tea on when he gets back. In the meantime, make yourself at home if you like. Sure, thanks. Y'all got this big open room with nothing in it. I mean, I see some of it, but dang. Seems like I've stirred up a fuss over a little. So I admit that tackle earlier caught me a bit off guard. It was right when I began acting as a duke. The first time she came by the mansion to see me, oh, Million. She visited a number of times without any word of warning and always shared her latest intel, from operation to students to what have you. Past that, we just indulge in tea, snacks, and more relaxed conversations. Millie! Man, Millie is a baby girl, dog. Rain's here all of a sudden. Hey, Eustace! I'm here in the neighborhood for some work. Great timing, huh? Whoa! Wow, bro. I just had to stop by. How you been lately? How many times must I tell you to behave as a lady of your age? I miss Millie. Velma's got the best tea and cakes, hands down, Eustace. You're getting a bit on your face there, Million. Really? Mind getting off for me? Oh, Adios, whatever am I going to do with you? Bro, you have to... She really become like a sister to me. Sure, Eustace, sure. Thinking about it now, she probably was concerned for me from as far back as even before graduation. I stepped up as a duke at a time when I was dealing with my father's arrest and my brother keeping his distance, and she supported me through it all. Yeah, real sister, gotcha. Out of everyone in Class 7, Million was brimming with potential the absolute most, wasn't she? And I bet she would have been. What we ought to do is focus on what's to come. Million protect us and provide the opportunity for a future beyond all of this turmoil. So our only goal now is to ensure we protect this world no matter what. And when that future finally comes, we'll be there to witness it for her. We deserve to see its fruition most of all. That way, Million will always carry on in our hearts as well. You can never give up on yourself, Ring, no matter what circumstances you face. Right and valid, that's what I'm saying, dog. Especially Ring when he says perfect sister. Absolutely right. Here you loud and clear, Eustace. Rest assured, I don't intend on ever giving up on myself no matter what. Let's keep on facing it toward the future, wherever it may throw at us, for Millium's sake. You needn't tell me twice. Pardon my intrusion. That's a big suitcase. Oh, for the sword. Suck up. That sword. This would be the holy sword of Elviars. I sent it to artisan I know to sharpen it back up to proper form. The blade that has been handed down in the family for generations, together with his siblings, sword which my brother possessed. I see. You're not one to roll over in defeat, are you? Certainly not. I plan to overcome whatever stands in our way. You and I, side by side, let's take hold of our destiny, forge the future we want and steal. You got it, for Millium. Ooh. Ooh. To the item section of the camp menu. Awesome. Yeah, it's a skin. Ooh. So how would that work? That was beautiful. So this said the item. Yeah. Does it shine in the dark too? Alright. Bro, come on, man. Y'all gotta start giving me this crud, man. Alright. It's time, chat. Alright, so it's 4:11. Let's see how deep this story is gonna get. We already reported everything in, right? Alright, everything's been reported. Bet. Alright, Wind Boy. Head to destination. The story will progress. Please note that content such as quests and time-limited events will disappear. Alright, let's go. Can we get it fully voice acted? 2-hour voice acting, please? That would be nice. Just give me a 2-hour voice. Big story moment time? Bet. I know, alright. So this is it. Urbonia, Liberal, and Calvert border. Why can't we be on that? Imagine if the Courageous showed up out of nowhere. This is Pentegros speaking. Your ship is now permitted to dock. Please follow the beacon. Initiating automated boarding. Wow, we really are over a 3-way border. If only just barely. Non-interventional zone should span the entire surrounding area, supposedly. I know, Invalid. Not much a chance for interference when you're straddling 3 entire countries, huh? Yep, plus it's off the invasion route into the Republic. It makes for a pretty effective blind spot. But did we really have to go all the way here just to find out what Mil Mirage is about? They're here. Into our front runners. They're making this thing sound like it's something big. A certain country's latest model of gunship? A certain country. Scout ship from Pentagon and more from the northeast and south? Could it be? That makes the origins clear, geographically speaking. But in that case, that ship coming from east must be a new state-of-the-art military gunship from the Republic, courtesy of the Byrne Company. That's right, complete with higher carrying capacity and expanded cruising range. So many people from so many different regions gathered together for one purpose. Does this mean that after all these people are...
Indeed, important figures from each one of our neighboring countries. The Kingdom of Liberl, the Principality of Remiferia, and even the Republic of Calvard. And if all goes to plan, we'll have a few special guests from the Bracer Guild and the SSS join us too.
Woo! And this little midget did all of this, bro. She set all of this up. This girl right here that didn't play that much of a role in TOC 3 said be a flirt. Yeah, but still. So Rin will finally be able to meet her. The first Legend of Heroes, to be honest. Because Trails of the Sky was first, right? Been about a month, hasn't it? Right, this is where you escaped from, right, Ash? I started on Twitter about this boy who called it, and she grounded him for calling her that because the game Among Us. Wow. Wow, this ship is huge. Hey, that's the Bobcat. Just like you said.
So, you showed up after all.
Yo! Long time no see. Win, brother. Brigadier General Bardeas.
As do you, Schwarzer. Despite everything General Le Guin and Miss Clotilda tell me you've been through. Your Highness, Lady Angelica, it's a pleasure to have you back safely with us.
Thank you, Brigadier General. We appreciate it. Who would have thought we'd be meeting here on the Pentagon at a time like this?
Agreed. Things have taken a real turn since Ordis' last provincial council. What happens here today could very well change the course of history.
The course of history? Or the assemblage, then. Indeed it is. In fact, some of our guests have already arrived, but many of them are simply here to observe.
Follow me, everyone.
Yo, here we go. It took us, what, like 60 hours to get to this point? Probably less than that if I didn't grind, but... This is gonna be nuts. Wow. Guest area. Incredible. Doesn't even begin to describe this place. Haven't you and Instructor been here before? Yeah! This was during TOC2's intermission. This was when we woke up Allie for the first time. Been a long story, but I shall not reveal the detail of this misconduct during that occasion. Green! What did you do? Listen, I just went in her bedroom, that's all. I'm not entirely convinced. I'm sure he didn't have impure intentions. That's the whole problem. His heart's too pure. As I told you before, Reens, nobody likes a goody two shoes. You got that right. Can you guys just not? You know, for a while of your unsociable ways. Yeah, we already accept the fact that you completely clueless about people's feelings, Rain. Reen's got all the luck, though. All the bad luck, I say. This brings back memories. Bro! Shut up, Alphin! Alright, I forgot about that. Man, there was a lot going on that day. I doubt anyone there that day expect that sort of daring escape from you. That must have been so cool, reading you hound. You really can't judge a book by its cover. Guys like you and Lloyd are really something else. Leave some charm for the rest of us, will you? Escort to Sarah Toa, requesting permission to burst into tears. Permission denied. This just means everyone likes you, Reen. You're a lucky man.
Wow. Well, looks like the party's already started.
Is that the boy?
Kinda feels like this meeting was a long time coming, huh?
Yo, Estelle! Oh, shoot! Yo, get the camera ready, bro. All the suckers, bro.
Well, I'll be.
Whole cotton picking.
Took you guys long enough.
Facts. It's 60 hours. Bro!
Long time no see, Tita.
Have you grown a few, Reach? Or am I imagining things?
Estelle, Joshua, and
Estelle, Renee.
Hello again, Tita. Remember our promise?
I don't even know your promise.
Ren!
Renee.
Oh, you guys. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
Don't you get me started, too.
So melodramatic. And here I thought you two'd have grown out of this by now.
You're one to talk. I can see you getting a little choked up
so
yourself.
Beautiful.
Seems like you've been holding up pretty well, Haggett.
Playing other games.
As if there was any doubt. We're making progress, don't get me wrong. But there's still a lot left to take care of.
All the more reason to stay on top of our game from here on.
Oh yeah, S tier better, Kurt.
Sarah, you're here too.
Nice to see you again. It's been too long.
Man, it sure has. What's it been, like 3 years since you were last here in the
I'm
Empire?
not gonna lie, I thought we would see them at the end of the game.
Let
though.
me introduce you to Fee. Sup?
Fee? Like, the Fee? That petite powerhouse they keep talking about in all the guild branches?
Oh, shit.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Sylphide. As you can see, we've heard all about the work you've been doing.
So I was
You can just call me
definitely
Fee.
put Joshua in.
I've heard a thing or two about you guys, too. You know, from Agate and Sherazard.
Oh, yeah? Trust them to embarrass us like that.
Speaking of Shera, we still don't know where she is, do we?
Not a clue. We know she's still alive, at least. Way I figure, if she was in trouble, she'd contact us with that thing she's got.
Right. It's only been about 2 weeks since we last heard from her.
She left Heimdall altogether just after that, didn't she?
Yeah. I've got all the other Erebony embracers looking out for her, too.
Wow.
Nice tackle, Kia.
Oh, this
Lloyd,
is so cute.
Ellie, I'm glad you guys managed to come.
Of course. We wouldn't miss this.
Oh, I can't help myself. Come here, you two.
Look, it's Yuna. Yuna with the arm. Ellie!
Can't breathe.
Oh, Tio.
Mama Bear!
I'm so relieved to see you're okay. Yona's been worried about you too, you know.
Oh, you don't say. That's cool.
Have fun
Also,
trying
I
to
could
play Trails of Azure.
Really use some air.
Bro, Phantom, why couldn't that be me?
Hey, the dynamic duo's getting bigger and bigger by the day.
In more ways than once.
Good to see you, Randy.
Hey!
Right back at you, Lloyd.
Now, hold on a moment. You didn't think I'd just let that little comment of yours slide, did you?
Who's the dynamic duo? Me and Tio? I don't think we got any taller.
No, not a... crap. Forget I said anything, all right?
Shame on you, Randy. There are
I'm glad this
children
voice
here.
acted.
And we didn't forget about
Bro,
you,
we
Yuna.
should put Yuna in her
Kia's been
costume
telling us about all you've been up
picking, we
to.
suck.
We heard you helped set Tio free. I'm so proud of you.
Well, that was more Class 7 as a whole. It was just part of our mission. As someone who's always looked up to the SSS, it's so great seeing all of you back together again.
What do you mean? You're one of us too, Yuna. Mm-hmm. You're a lot closer to the SSS than you give yourself credit for.
That's right. You carry on the spirit of Crossbell in a
Bro,
way
why
all
is
your own.
Ellie's jug so
I think we're all
out
aware
there,
of how
dog?
much you look up to the SSS. But you know what? It goes both ways. We're just as proud of you too, Yuna. Every one of us.
Thank you.
Well, at the very least, you've gotten a bit more tame since the first day you bucked into the branch campus.
Come on, Randy! Let me have my moment! Oh, right! Elisa! Over here!
Oh.
Hello, Ellie.
Oh.
How are you? I'm so glad you guys finally got the chance to reunite.
Thank you, Elisa. Allow me to congratulate you on your reunion as well.
Aw, thanks.
Oh, shoot!
I suppose I'd better introduce myself for those of you who don't know me. My name is Reen Schwarzer, graduate of Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. Ellie, Estelle, Joshua. It's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is ours. Elisa's told me quite a bit about you already. Perhaps a bit too much, actually.
Oh, shoot.
Ellie!
We definitely know you by now, after all the stories we've heard. From Tita's letters and Ren, even Olivier and Toval.
I see. It's no surprise you knew His Highness, but I wasn't aware you knew Toval too.
Yup. We met back on our first trip in Erebonia. He helped us out a bunch. It's good to meet you, Reen. This has definitely been a long time coming.
Facts.
Don't worry. You can loosen up around us. We're the same age, more or less, right?
Got it.
You can't get
I think
with
I'll take you up on that.
Bestel, Reen.
Looking forward to working with you guys.
Joshua's right there. I know those two are a couple.
Yeah, for sure.
As are we.
Oh.
Ash? Oh, he's the dude from Hummel.
It's been a while,
That's
Lloyd.
right, Joshua.
How have you been?
Busy, to say the least.
Oh, shoot!
It's been crazy this
I
past
forgot
year
we
and a half.
fought! Oh,
really owe
shoot,
you
I
for your
just
help during
realized that.
Operation Birdcage.
Oh! Oh, shoot! I forgot I fought this son of a witch.
I'm sure I'll get the chance to return the favor, though.
Wow, Lloyd.
I get the feeling we're gonna be seeing a lot more of each other. From here on, Reen, we fight on the same side. As equals.
Instructor Reen?
Honestly, I'm not sure I even deserve to shake your hand. I'm sure you've heard about what I've done. The mistake I made.
Saka, you leaving him hanging?
Reen.
Yeah.
It's my fault that the curse spread throughout not only the Empire, but Crossbell too.
At least he owns
It's the
up to
same
it.
with Northumbria and Jirai as well. Even this awful war with Calvert. I have no idea how I can even begin to apologize.
No, Reen. That's wrong. It's my duty as a detective to look beyond what's on the surface. You want to know what I see? I see that this was all a setup from the very start. Nothing you could have done would have possibly changed the outcome. I see a man who, despite it all, never fell to despair. A man who continues to push back, even at this very moment. Not just for Crossbell, or even Erebonia, but for the world itself and all who reside in it. Within you lies the strength of countless allies, helping you move forward through whatever may come. I'd like the SSS to be a part of that, Reen. To be one of those allies there by your side.
I love this guy.
Empire or Crossbell, where we're from doesn't matter anymore. Now we're fighting for the world itself. Together.
Lloyd.
Shake the
This
sucker.
guy, I swear.
Reen 2.0.
Now I understand why you look up to him the way you do.
Yep. Told you he was great.
Wow. How am I supposed to follow up a speech like that?
Shake my cotton picking hand.
I'll gladly take your words to heart. It's good to have you with us, Lloyd. I'll be honest with you, Our situation is looking grim, and it's only going to get worse from here. But that's never stopped us before. With you on board, we'll overcome every barrier in our way.
You got it.
That goes for us, too. We Laburlians got your back.
I see you've saved me the trouble of rounding you up.
Oh, Aurelia. Dang! Dang!
Le Guin.
Right on time. Is everything ready?
Is she?
General Aurelia Le Guin,
She's
commander of the Viceland Army.
Wow. I can tell this lady's a serious badass.
Yeah, not
That's
just
an
for breasts.
understatement. She's one of the greatest swordmasters of our generation.
Bracers of Labur.
Bro!
Special support section. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Aurelia Le Guin. Well met, all of you. I'd love to chat with each of you individually, of course, but time is of the essence. I suspect our other guests are anxious to get things underway.
Who else is here?
What?
I knew it.
Well, if it isn't the special support section, I do believe it's been around 2 years since our paths last crossed. Though it would seem Arios is not with you this time around.
Oh, yeah.
A pleasure to see you again, your lordship.
Our apologies. Arios had some pressing matters to attend to, though he did make sure to send his regards.
Is that so? I suppose I
So
expected as much.
Who is this guy?
A man in his position seldom has any time to spare. Princess Elphin, I bring you my greetings and condolences
the
both.
sucker at the branch?
We received
when they
news of
gave up the
Emperor
missions?
Eugen's condition, as well as the tragedy that befell Prince Olivert. I can only imagine the pain this must put you through. You have my deepest sympathies.
And you have my sincerest appreciation, your lordship. I must admit, I didn't expect to be able to meet with you so soon.
Nor did I. A silver lining in the dark cloud that brought us here. Lady Mildine, allow me to thank you once again for the invitation.
The gratitude is ours, your lordship. It's an honor to receive you.
Ha ha! This is quite an extraordinary crowd we have here. Correct me if I'm wrong, SSS, but it was 2 years ago that we last met as well, was it not?
Yes, back at the trade conference.
It's good to see you again, sir.
Princess Alphin, Lady Mildine, I don't believe I've ever formally had the pleasure. Though I suppose in a way we aren't entirely unfamiliar with each other. I had the privilege of meeting your brother, you see, back during the conference.
Ah, yes, he mentioned you before. Pleased to finally make your acquaintance. Knowing you're here helps put into perspective the true scale of Operation Meal Mirage.
It's an honor to have you. We do appreciate you taking the time to come. After all, I'm sure you, of all people, have been particularly busy of late, President Rocksmith.
What? No way!
And I'm lost.
So that's how this is gonna go.
I don't even know how to react.
How silly of us. I didn't realize we had neglected to make our introductions.
In that case, allow me to go first. I am Albert von Bartolomeus, Grand Prince of the Principality of Remiferia. It's a pleasure to meet you, students and alumni of Thor's Military Academy.
Ah, so he's over Calvert.
And I'm Samuel Rocksmith, President of the Republic of Calvert. I'm sure I'm the last person you would expect to see
Yeah,
here.
with the tension and with Calvert right
Prince
now.
Albert's one thing, but President Rocksmith?
Indeed. And in person, no less.
What's the president of Calvert doing here? We're on the verge of war.
Facts.
That is exactly why I chose to attend, Machius Regnitz. Ah, and you must be the acting Duke Alberea. And, you're Fee Clausel, correct?
Let me guess. She told you.
Oh yeah.
As I suspected, you work for Calvert's Central Intelligence Department.
This witch. Second Lieutenant Kayla. Sucker. What's your name? Lucy Sealing.
That's
Secretary
right.
To the
I'm
Prince.
a second lieutenant in the CID, as well as a member of the Special Force Hercules. Thanks for your help before, by the way.
I'm Lucy Sayland, private secretary to the Grand Prince. For those of you we met before, it's a pleasure to see you again.
Now I understand. You were investigating Erebonia's internal affairs to prepare for today's meeting.
Wait, back up a sec. If the heads of Remiferia and Calvert are here, then...
There's only one more big nation we're missing.
It would seem they've arrived.
They made it.
Oh, you have got to be shitting me.
Liberl has just as much a stake in this as anyone else, after all.
These are suckers from Liberl. Who is this?
It's the Princess of Liberl. And beside her...
Man, today's just full of surprises, isn't it?
They've really brought everybody.
Sorry for the delay. I have to say, this is the most luxurious ship I've ever seen.
Thank you once again for inviting us.
Claudia von Oz, Crown Princess of Liberl. Holy snot, she's cute. Oh wait, I think I remember him.
My name is Claudia von Auslies. I will be participating on behalf of Queen Alicia II of Liberl.
Then you guys see.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, everyone.
Cassius Bright, Lieutenant General of the Royal Army of Liberl. Unfortunately, we don't really have time for pleasantries. How about we get straight down to business?
Bro, you say really got everybody together. Holy snot. This is big. This is big right here. Yeah, this definitely the Avengers, bro. Well, I guess when we get to war, you know, Avengers, you know, symbol. Feels more like a summit than informal meeting of concerned parties. Yeah, but Houston and Angelica must have known this was coming, right? Yeah, music playing didn't include representative and powers outside of Ronin right from the beginning, but we had no idea. Alright. Turns out Operation Mil Mirage has many influential backers, and Lieutenant General of Liberl is among them. Cassius Bright, tactical genius who stopped the Empire's invasion during the 100 Days War. After the war, he left the army and worked as a bracer for a while. He and my fathers were good friends. I remember something involving around 4 years ago, when multiple Arbonia branches of the guild were blown up, and the anomalies started cotton picking. And now he's having a friendly chit-chat with the President Calvert, whose country is about to get invaded by Ereboni. That means he's an excellent matchmaker. She's even reached out to her inferior. Wow. Inferior is in a similar situation as Liberl right now. The Empire is pressuring both of them to allow the army's safe passage through. Neither are particularly willing to do so, though they fear retaliation should they decline. Refusal could be constructed as siding with Calvert. Small nations can't afford to be assertive against the overwhelming power of the belligerent Erebonia. Yeah, that'll probably be the main topic of discussion today, I think. While those nations cannot openly oppose the Empire, we along with bracers and the SSS are more free to take action. It's a good opportunity to speak with the other parties involved, not just Liberl and Crossbow, but Inferior and even Calvert too. It's no better time for us to exchange information. It's also ideal time to speak one's mind freely. After the discussion I will conclude, I would like to speak with the Grand Prince and the President myself. You got guts, I'll give you that, though I wouldn't mind exchanging a few words with them either. I'd like to talk with Elliot if there's time. And Crown Princess Claudia too. Seriously? Well, I guess this is your best shot at getting closer. By the way, Ash, I guess Ash is gonna talk to Joshua then. And you and Joshua go way back. Look, that ain't confirmed, and I don't really remember him. Still, you two might want to talk and clear things up. That's what this thing all about, isn't it? There's going to be dinner after the main talk. We could talk about more personal stuff then. The principal invited us here, so there's no point in acting like wallflowers. Yeah, let's make the most of it. Alright, so how's this gonna work? Require supplements. Wow, this is, oh shoot. Talk. Oh, y'all remember the talk, right? Huh. From TLC 3, we had to talk to everybody. What's up, y'all? Yeah, you are, Lee. Steadily working your way. Your space, you're going to get the new Mario. No. Are you going to talk to Kayla too? If that's okay, as Lieutenant Kayla. Yeah, and you may speak to me at any time without reservation, Ashton Chevalier. I'm grateful for your help the other day. I had a feeling you guessed who I was right at the start. I had my suspicions. Seeing I interrupted your conversation, what was it about? We were just touching upon recent internal affairs in Calvert. I'm not sure what you might have heard about the situation there. The ruling party lost to the opposition in the recent elections. Once President Rock Smith's term ends, he'll be forced to step down. Your entire government is being swapped out. That's a drastic change. The country's already in crisis. Terrorism carried out by the anti-immigration faction. Let's see. Immigration is a very divisive issue in the Republic. With each passing day, it's becoming more apparent how weak our country is. I expect our leaders to announce a new course of action after today's discussion. I've handled Calvert's situation now. By a young age, Kayla's remarkably sharp. He still got. Y'all can't have the whole conversation. How's Kia been doing? As well as ever, she's the one Iron Lady. You make it sound as though a long time has passed since you were last in Calvert. Angelica, is she who I think she is? I picked up her name, huh? She's a practitioner at Taida. She's the one who taught me. I thought so. Kayla, have you also been trained in the Taito style? No, although I do admire Eastern martial arts and swordsmanship. Pursuing those arts requires serious dedication and investment at one time. I admire you for having reached intermediate level in the 8 leaves 1 blade style ring. Thanks. Alright, so that group, oh my god. Alright, we're gonna start from the basement and work our way up. Oh, there you are. Introducing yourself to all the important people, are you? Well, I thought I wouldn't hurt. What are you up to? Not much. We're mainly standing around. I've been on the ship before. I've seen all there is to it. But anyway, the talks will soon be over, so I might as well wait here. Is something bothering her? She's not hiding it very well, is she? It's about that man from LeBron, Cassius. She's been acting funny around him. I get it. He's a master of the 8 leaves 1 blade style. He used to go by the nickname Divine Blade. What are you talking about behind my back? It's rude to exclude people from conversation when they're right there with you. Sorry about that. How are you doing, Rosine? Everything okay? More or less. I see a report of some Ouroboros activity from the IC when I was on the way here. That hasn't happened yet, though. By the way, has there been some sort of incident in the wholesale arteria? I think Emma mentioned something about that too. Vita might know more about it, but as luck will have it, she's not here. Yeah, maybe she'll turn up eventually. Maybe, but As for me, I'm happy she's keeping her distance. I can't relax without her annoying presence setting my teeth on edge. Enjoy it while you can. Shall I decide to fetch you a saucer and warm milk? Good idea. Thanks, Rosine. Alright, these guys are done. Alright. Hey! It's an honor to speak with you again. We haven't had a chance to talk leisurely since we were at the gardens. It's been so long. I was kind of having an identity crisis when we last met. Somehow we've always been too busy to really talk. Yeah, true. All the journalists here are strong as crud. You managed to hold off McBurn all on your own in the canyon? That's pretty awesome. My father fought McBurn as well, though he seemed alright at the time. Damage his body started manifested later. Have you noticed anything similar? No, luckily I seem to be perfectly fine. I think it's because McBurn was going easy on me. He seemed dead set on inflicting as much pain as possible. I think he might have been particularly vicious when he was fighting Viscount Seed. I was worried about Wallace too. Good to know he's okay. It'd be nice to have a friendly duel with him one day. Oh Lord, here we go again. What's up, win boys? Well, is that you, Schweizer? Look awfully serious. The situation's pretty grave at least. I finally have a sense of what direction I should be heading in. I got my allies to thank for that and for lending me their strength. Guys, you seem to have gotten used to your new powers. Barcon was a legend, there's no doubt about that. But I think you'll be another. It's kind of you to say so. I hope it won't sound patronizing, but I've been concerned about you. I see now that I need to have worried. You're doing well for yourself, and you go far if you keep it up. You know how to build my confidence. I appreciate it. Go study with Barcon. I'm thankful they got a good relationship. Let's just be cautious soon. Alright, these guys are done. Alright, we got some parties over here. We'll start it off to our right. What's up, gang? Coffee is excellent. Yeah, and the biscuits are great. They're inferior specialties. I'm glad they're to your liking. I'm doing coffee and biscuit. What a wonderful custom. I gotta get used to this. So true. I was worried that you'd be pretty unapproachable since you're the Grand Prince's secretary. I'm surprised to learn you're not that much older than us, though. You're really young for your position. My situation is quite different. I'm close friend with Princess Alpha. I've been appointed especially for this occasion. My family is quite well known or inferior. You might have heard of the Salins? Let me think. Salin, where have I heard that name before? Salin Company produces medical equipment shipped worldwide. Inferior is famous for being at the forefront of medical research, which becomes bartering chip in relationship with other nations. Salin family, besides owning a prosperous medical company, has strong connections in the government. Doing homework. The current state of affairs is deeply worrying for inferior. Our country is small and relies on advanced technology and scientific research to remain afloat. We're not prepared to deal with this war in the least. I understand your predicament. I wish there was something we could do to help. Well, let's see how these talks go first. I was wondering what her special secretary position was all about. She's very good with words, though it's easy to see things from her perspective. She encourages others to side with her. The Grand Prince made the right choice appointing her. Interesting. Okay. Ring, you should introduce yourself, my boy. You can't just stand out. Oh, wow. Whoa. Well, let's start with the first bombshell first. Wow. I sure am lucky getting invited to board the Prophetic Grove to carry out exclusive interviews. So many interesting people all in one place. Ellie, Teal, Alyssa, even Emma of the Hexen clan. I didn't get a chance to the other day in Crossbow, so let me say this now. This has gotta be fate. Adios must have guided me here to interview you all. What do you say? Maybe later if it doesn't take too long. Sorry, but I prefer if you kept me out of the papers. Ever the keen journalist, Grace. You should be aware of this, but you won't be allowed to publish anything about this me in the foreseeable future. What about the freedom of press? Just kidding. I understand that being invited to this top secret get together Great privilege. I won't be able to write about it for a while. Once international relations become somewhat normalized, maybe I'll get the green light to publish a special report on this. All my duty as a journalist is to observe and document important events. I definitely an important role. That's a sensible approach to take. I would take everything she says with a grain of salt. You're hoping the materials you collect here will win you the folks or prize, aren't you? Anyway, there's no harm in it, is there? I missed any chance last year and the year before. That's Grace, the journalist working in Crossbow. Whatever reason, she must have impressed the right people to be allowed here. Ooh, here we go. The man of the hour. Marine Schwarzer, will you agree to an interview? I'm not at liberty to talk about a lot of things. You're putting him on the spot. She's very single-minded about interviewing people, but she's a nice person. You're not help at all, T.O. I mean, you look just like Grace walking around and sniffing out info. Well, it's not like I'm not curious about the meeting. By the way, I was surprised that Beta didn't show up. Me too. She left the barrier and vanished somewhere. It worries me a little. It's kind of suspicious, huh? You're nervous she's plotting something. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. Says she's helped his numerous times, but Beta's known to pursue pretty questionable goals. I think we should give her the benefit of the doubt. Everyone's innocent until proven guilty, right? Thanks, Ring. If only the same could be said of my mother. German Arena? Well, she's raised a wonderful daughter. There's no way she could be a bad person. Ring, stop buttering these girls up! Dang, that's nice of you. Do I sense a scoop? Why is the Asher Chevalier so sweet to you? You perhaps in a relationship? Grace, control yourself. Sorry. You can tell her off in a number of times. She goes back to her MO right away. Oh, yo. You bulked up since last I saw you, Lloyd. You haven't grown taller as much as got wider in the shoulder. Life's on the run better than hitting the gym. I had to get my outfits retailored. Oh, I didn't notice. You see him every day, so the difference isn't as obvious, but he looks more like his brother now, doesn't he? I've only seen him in pictures, but yeah, I say so too. Now, if only I had his height too. Is it Guy Bannings you are referring to? He was once a high-ranking officer at the Crossbow Police Department, but died in the line of duty 5 years ago? Yeah, we used to live nearby. I only know him from visions of the past I've seen here and there. He was super tall and he seemed like a really reliable guy. Yeah, I feel like such a kid compared to him. But there's no use in wishing I was more like my brother. I gotta play the cards I've been dealt. It's me you've got, not him. And I'm determined as can be to end this and work together and work towards independence for Crossbow. Me too. Spoken like a true leader. It's no wonder you were able to shake myself and scrub the rain off during our encounter 2 years ago. Boy's been through a lot. In fact, I might have had it easier than him. It's news to me that he has a brother though. His brother sounds like an amazing person too. Talk to him, bruh. Instructor Ring, aren't you busy playing nice with everyone? Well, you got to make the most of the opportunity. Lloyd, there's a lot for us to catch up on. I'd love to get a drink or two with you if we have the time, but sweet, I'm coming too. How about we go to a place I know when this thing lands? It's got some pretty nice Randy. Oh boy, have a blessed night, Jump. I'll catch you on the flip side. I'll finish the rest of this on the VOD. Sweet. Yeah, I think we got like what, an hour left? Sweet. You have a blessed night. Thank you for coming, Jump. I deeply appreciate it. It was awesome talking to you too. Alright. That's just like Randy. Actually, that reminds me. Rixia Miles busy elsewhere, right? There's sexy Rixia! Oh, crud! Yeah, there's a bunch of different factions to play here, both within and outside Arbonia. The other members of the SSS and our close allies are all busy dealing with them. Like Noel, Chief, Sergei, Deadly, and Arios. That's right, Fran and Wheezy help us out too, sometimes too. Sonya and Morel have been keeping their heads down though. can't do too much considering their position. The members of the same Crossbow Guardian Force that was absorbed by the Imperial Army, aren't they? Both very capable officers. Yeah, they have the same objective we do, but different obligations. Not related to the contents of today's meeting. Okay, I'm starting to get a clear picture. You can't help but get an idea of the master plan. Again, all the people Muse and General Gwyn invited here. Wow, I'm impressed. You ever think about becoming a detective? That I can match up to the pros. Okay, can someone tell me what's going on? Samir, the only thing I know for sure is that these two guys stopped showing off already. I believe you're just a projecting Instructor Randy. You could do the same if you tried, Randy. I'm not sure I like what you're saying, Keto. Oh man, you can do Blade Masters with Lloyd. That's lit. Man, we can't be wrong with Jesus. Ooh, big girl. Let's start with the dudes first. Get them out the way. Nah, right. Hey, Kurt and Ash. Good to see you again. Happy to have your instructor back. Yeah, very much so. It was only possible thanks to everyone's help. I think it was pretty impressive with that sword of his. Really. See where he got the name Heavyblade. Those two weren't bad either. I might have taken a couple of swings, but I was just a mini taking part in Operation Bust Serene out. Same goes for me and Kia. Maybe our timing was lucky, but credit goes to everyone equally. Joshua, Ash. Don't the two of you have something important to talk about? Right, don't put it off. Everything's going to crud right now. No guarantee you'll be able to see each other again. You should sort things out now. There's no denying that Raquel had become home to you, Ash. But I'm sure there's value in learning about a place that led you there. Uh-oh, music stop. Home was just a small village, and no more than a few dozen inhabitants. As a result, there were very few children living there. Chloe was the oldest at 16. My sister Karen was 15, and I was 6. But there was another boy too. He was 3 years old. That's you, Ash. He was too young to play with as much, but ever since he was a baby, we looked after him. I was looking forward to playing with him when he was a little older. He was almost like a little brother to me. But then those peaceful days abruptly ended. A group of Jaeger dropouts posing as the Royal Army opened fire on the villages. I watched it on as Jean Emilia was shot. There was blood everywhere. Their son fell to the ground, blood all over his clothes. We fled, we ran and ran, too afraid to look back. Survival was the only thing on our minds. That boy didn't die though. He had merely fainted from shock. We had no idea eventually we made it out of the village. Though we stayed behind to distract our pursuers, he told me and Karen to keep running. But we got ambushed by another group of Jaeger dropouts. Joshua. It's really heart-wrenching. I've heard it before, but it gets me every time. That's what happened 14 years ago. At least that's how I remember it. That boy we left behind might have a different perspective on the events of that day. He may have hated us for escaping without him, and I can't blame him. The bullet you fired Emperor Yegan should have been for me. Joshua. It's alright, Renee. It was a shock when I heard about what happened at Heimdall. I realized the burden that boy from Hamel had to live with. But even though I felt immense guilt that we hadn't checked to see if he was alive, that we hadn't taken with us, there was another feeling too. Overwhelming joy. I can't say how happy it made me when I found out he had survived. Thanks for being patient and listening to the story, man. Don't know why you bothered telling me when it's got nothing to do with me, but it wasn't entirely boring. I managed to stay awake to the end. Ash. Gotta hear it. Thanks, Ash. A tragedy took place at about the same time I was first taken to Ymir. Glad Ash was able to hear Joshua's story. But isn't Reen from Hamel though, too? Because isn't his dad, you know, and his wife, like when they were together and then that attack happened? No, he wasn't? Oh, okay. Alright, give me 1 second. Guys, rush me. Rin is from Bikini Bottom. No, he's from Hondo. He's from Hondo. It was around the same time. Oh, guy attacked us. No, okay. Well, I didn't notice you were there, Instructor. Hey, Rin. Dude, eavesdropping much? Sorry about that. The same event Joshua was talking about pretty much changed the course of my life too, so at least a little relevant to me. I said offensive, Ash. I actually said Joshua's story had nothing to do with it. She's got you there. Whatever, screw all that drama. We got plenty of new drama we could talk about instead. For example, what's going on with you and Russell, huh? What are you talking about? Huh? Why don't you share with the rest of the class? Man, it's not like that. Oh, I forgot Tita's last name. Man, you can't even see what's right in front of your face, old man. We all know what's going on. It's obvious to anyone with half a brain. What are you calling old, you little brat? I'm only 28. So am I get dang. Why are you even talking about this? That's a very Ash way to change the topic. He used to be such a crybaby. I'm glad Aeos kept him safe. No, not just her. It's thanks to a number of kind-hearted people. Yeah, thanks for sharing that story with us, Joshua. Of course, thank you as well, Rin, for all you've done for him. Man, that was so awesome. Oh, this is it. Yo, so after this, right, the story progresses heavy, right? He's only 12 years older than Tita. Never dreamed I'd be in the presence of the President of Calvary and the Grand Prince. Nah, lots of talking chance. Crown Prince Claudia and Lieutenant General are here. Man, this place is turned up to the bottom with big wigs. Me on the other hand, I'm just some schmuck. Little airship. What am I doing here mingling with them? You're great mingling. And besides, you've been helping out Loy and Rain a bunch. No reason for you not to be here. Another 2 to 3 hours? Jesus. By the way, thanks for helping me and Agate cross the borders in Empire. Things would have been way harder without you. Tita, I told you that was no big deal. You seem a pig too in Heimdall. Seemed like Capua delivery service, so always set out when we're in a pinch. Services are a lifeline for that guild too. Everyone's very thankful to have you guys around. You don't work for Jaegers, and you stay away from shady business. That counts in your favor too. Look, it's a business, and we do what we have to do in order to turn a profit. Oh, she's blushing. Oh. You guys stop it. You really like teasing her, huh? Man, don't worry. It's friendly teasing. He leaves as well as the branch campus used to be within Capua Barony. The members of Capua Deliversor used to be sky bandits, but they seem like decent people. By the way, I gotta save so I can get. Bro, my boy looks nice.
Now,
Come on, let's put you. Aw. Let's put you in that Lloyd outfit. There you go. Hey, Rain. You're quite the social butterfly today. I made sure I get to talk to everyone. Kashi is the next on my list. Makes sense, since you both study with Master Kafai after all. Yeah, I hope we'll be able to see Master Kafai in TOC4. If I'm being honest, I'm not really sure why he and Chloe agreed to come all the way here. And I don't know what to think about this Duchess Cayenne. And the old meeting's giving me some bad vibes. This is not a bad person, I promise. I can only imagine she must have been playing this for a while. She tries not to show it, but the situation in the Empire was probably bothering her a lot. Baka invalid. You know us too, didn't you, instructor? Yeah, I did. But from what I've heard, Yuna saw right through her, and they met back up.
Sure, you may also be a genius who can come up with plans to change the fate of the world, but that's beside the point. There's no way an ordinary girl like you would be okay with a plan that would cost millions of people their lives, is there?
We got a glimpse of her true self back then. She's only 16, younger than me. I've heard this and that about the Cayenne family. The Duke before the last was widely believed to be a just and wise noble. When he died in an accident, his younger brother inherited the title, but all he cared about was his personal interests. Yup! I'll never forget him. His foolish uncle even stirred up the Civil War, and their family was about to be stripped of the title and privilege. And yet here we are with Muse as the mastermind behind a plan to save the world. She got more guts than anyone on the ship. I think I can empathize with her more after hearing that. You know, me too. So the talk's over? Oh, Renee. Judging from what I've heard, it's no surprise she understands. There's no telling how these talks will go until they're over and done with. But regardless of what major events are set in motion, we must not forget about the individuals that will be swept up. This is one of those individuals, so do me a favor and stay by our side. I doubt you need me to tell you that. You really are amazing. You really just say what you think without beating around the bush, huh? I see now what Tita compares you to a sun. You're bright, and you dispel any shadows of doubt in others. Thanks for the advice. That was my intention all along. I needed a kick to get around to it. Fly to hell. Good luck. Thanks. Bro, more talking. Jesus. There's something I've been dying to know. You and Joshua are together, right? Oh, but how far exactly have you guys gone? Yo, Fee! Oh, shoot! Bro, she's asking them type of questions. I was like, dang! That's so out of the blue. Let me try to wiggle out of it now. I'm running with curiosity too. You wouldn't have tried to dodge the question unless, whoa. Why are you all bugging? I mean, they did kiss, and Trails of the Sky won. So, I can't tell you when Rain's right there. What if he hears? What about me? Like they're talking about something personal. I don't want to be a third wheel. I better go. Wow, that little extra. That little. That was drugs, though. Because didn't he disappear at the end of it? Holy crap, bro.
Oh, you there, young man.
You're Reen Schwarzer, correct?
Yeah, that's right. I'm honored to make your acquaintances.
As am I. Stories of the Ashen Chevalier have certainly made their rounds across Calvert. Though I suppose not all of those stories paint you in the best light.
That's perfectly understandable. However, I hear you single-handedly destroy a number of our tanks and gunships while killing those within. It was quite a feat which spiked my curiosity. I see now why Lady Mildine, Princess Alpha, and General Gwen hold you in such high esteem. Thank you for the compliment. Please accept my apology about your tanks. It was nothing personal. You also played a part in the Northern War, didn't you? From Inferior and Northumbria, I've been on friendly terms for quite a long time. It pains me greatly we could not do anything to help them. Your involvement contributed to a significant reduction in casualties among their citizens, though. You give me too much credit. I wasn't acting alone. No need to be so humble. I heard stories about you from refugees who fled to Inferior when Northumbria was incorporated into the Arbonian Empire. Modesty is a fine trait, but it starts to grate when people downplay their achievements. Acknowledge your importance. You're the person whose actions may very well decide the fate of the world after all. There's still plenty of time until dinner. If you like to chat some more, I'll be in my room. Since the acting duo Arbarea and the fellow from the Inspectorate are here, why not invite them along as well? I've already informed them. I will also be retiring to my room until dinner. Feel free to come see me if you wish. I like people Lloyd too. I'll go and tell him. Oh boy, how many talking sessions left now?
I was wondering when we'd finally get the chance to meet.
Cautious Bright, I take it. General Bright, I've heard much about you from Master Kafai. I don't think I've had the chance to introduce myself to you either, Your Highness. I'm Reen Schwarzer, son of Baron Teo Schwarzer, and disciple of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School. Do they know about you being the son of Osborne? Currently work as an instructor for Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh, no. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you. In a way, this feels closer to a reunion than a first meeting. Perhaps it's due to all the tales I've heard about you from Tita and Josette. And from Prince Olivert as well.
I'm honored to hear that. What happened to Oliver was truly heartbreaking. He had this grand vision, you see. It wasn't only with Arbonia's best interests in mind, but those of the entire continent. He was a great man. Victor and Tova as well. Their deaths had dealt a heavy blow to Arbonia. I even say it was felt by the whole continent. But now we must carry on without them. Even if that involves committing to something they most certainly would have never approved of. If you like, why don't you stop by to chat for a bit before dinner? Cassius, you wanted to talk to Estelle, didn't you? Yes, and the others as well, Renee, Tita, Agate. Please do come along with me. We could reminisce about Master Kafai together. I'll definitely stop by. I'm gonna save them for last.
Oh, Reen! There you are!
Alfred? Hey! Are you alright? Of course. I was a little shocked about the topics of discussion, but I suppose it's good we were able to talk about all those pressing issues. Let's see. I'm sorry I couldn't feel the intended scale when I invited you, Princess. I trust you understand this was an inevitable reality. Your presence here was of the utmost importance. Now I'm aware of my responsibilities, and neither father nor my brother is available. It falls to me to represent the Imperial family and remain informed of the current situation. Would you be so kind to share some of that information with us at dinner? That's the plan. We can use more input on the matters at hand. We'll all be cooperating, of course. Racers, the SSS, and representative of Thor should make their voices heard too. We need to know where they intend to position themselves between Operation Jormungandr and Mil Mirage. It's called weed, Bragg. Dinner won't be served for a while though. Prince Alpha and Elise, why don't you join me for tea? You may join as well, instructor, but the topic of discussion will most likely not interest you. Get out easily, you embarrass. I can never tell if you're joking, you say, but tea sounds good to me. Count me in. Or, oh, maybe Claudia could join us. Yeah, I'll extend an invitation, certainly will you be coming? Please do. This witch. If you insist, I'll see you in a bit. Alright. Is that it? Still time to chat with the insane for done. An exclusive interview like this makes my day. What are your thoughts on developments since the trade conference 2 years ago? And what's your take on the recent incident in the Principality? I've answered those questions for the Arden press before. Grace was it? Listen, Grace, it's all very well that you're so motivated, but you should think your question beforehand. Somehow it hurts that much more being told off by a stunningly beautiful woman. Sound like they're in the middle of a conversation, and let's visit what brought waiting room from now. While Lady Mildean's sharp intellect is truly something to be feared, isn't it? Situation being as is, I'm determined to see things through on my end. President Rocksmith. What the new party does with the country once it's in their hands, though, I really couldn't say. I might have some information that could be of interest to you. Okay. Alright, so we're heading into this. Chloe, how are you? I'm well, thanks. I haven't seen you in 3 months. Good to see you again, Joshua, Renee, and you guys. Been a while. Tita and I saw you in Grincell before we saw for Arbonia. So happy to see you again. It was the same for us, but we headed to Calvert instead. How's the Queen? Very well, thanks for asking after her. She couldn't have attended with all the attention around her right now. That's why she sent me in her stead. I see, she needs someone trustworthy to represent her. But if these talks are so crucial, you come too? I imagine some urgent matters kept them busy. She hardly has a moment to spare working as a messenger. I see. Based on what I suppose I have an idea of what's going on. I doubt people are just making small talk over tea and biscuits in there. Can you share anything with us, Dad? I just remembered. Bright is Estelle's dad. Wow, I'm slow. And straight to business with neither hello nor hug. I suppose a father can't hope for a love and affection from his daughter when she's left the nest and become independent. Don't guilt trip me for not being all sugary sweet. You seem well anyway. And you too, sunshine. Joshua, everything's alright? Yeah, so I was going well. So you're Chloe's bodyguard today, Dad. Oh, don't tell me that all you're here for. I won't believe it. Well, have some patience. Everything will be revealed soon enough. Did you get taller? You've grown a lot since I last saw you. I'm only taller by 5 reg. I'll catch up with Tita at this rate. No, please don't. It took me so long to stop looking like a kid. You're still a kid, Tita. Don't worry, Tita, you're still growing. You're only 16. Estelle has just joined the Bracers when she was your age. It feels like it was only yesterday we were traveling around abroad together. I was a Sky Bandit back then. You might be older now, Estelle, but you're as happy-go-lucky as ever, I see. That's not the worst thing in the world, is it? As you just said, even grown-up, you never lost that little urchin attitude. It's part of my personal identity, you see. Tita, I hear you've been making a name for yourself. Your grandfather had nothing but praise for you. Apparently, though, your mother worries about you a lot. She's just a worrywart. I write her a lot to let her know I'm fine. I write a messenger to tell her everything's okay. She mentioned something about Agate getting his upbringings next time she sees him too. She said she was drafting a new research project involving human test subjects. What? Yeah, it's like the good old times again. That reminds me, Estelle, did you see Zen when you were in Calvert? I did. It's just before I came to Arbonia. He asked me to pass some messages for him to my dad and a few others. Oh, brilliant. We got lots to talk about. I don't want to interrupt the fun. We should come back later. Oh, shoot. Hold on, Inspector Rain. Sorry we were so caught up in catching up. We didn't mean to squeeze you. I'm a shy boy. Come and join us. Sure, if you don't mind. I'm glad to have casual conversation. Give me time to rest my voice. This is so freaking cool. You seem to be enjoying yourself. That's no surprise when good friends get together. They bonded during the orbital shutdown phenomenon. It's regrettable Oliver is no longer with us, and Schwarzard has gone missing as well. Regardless, we must stay focused on what's ahead of us and trying to remain optimistic. Chloe the princess was in love with Joshua? Wow, really? Wise words. I'm happy to see you, Rain. Master Kafai has been telling me about you. Young man has even more potential than you, Cassius. I'm sure that's not true. He must have been teasing you. Besides, there's so many complicating factors now. You just said two for that matter? So everybody like Joshua, huh? Or are you speaking of your background? I've heard of it. I'm aware of the cause of your altered appearance too. Don't worry too much about what you can't change, Rain. And by the way, I got a letter about you a month ago from a certain man on Eastward Journey. You don't mean Master Kafai. But I was still in prison then. Yeah. Oddly enough, it was foretold in the letter. Whether it was prophecy or just a wild guess, I cannot tell. That's him? The old Jesus. Finally accurate prediction. What was the letter about exactly? That's the thing, Rain. In light of the current situation, I'm afraid I cannot tell you yet. It's not the right time nor place. To give you a rough idea, the letter regards mastery of our school of swordsmanship. At this time, turbulence become that flashing blade which illuminates the darkness, even for the briefest moment. Once I return from the east, and we have reunited, I shall impart to you my final teachings. The forms our master passed on to me are the first helix in the seventh void. Yo, new moves? You are seen to be trying to touch on all seven forms, and doing so, go beyond even void. You understand how difficult such a feat will be, don't you? Of course, with the way I am now, I'm not confident I can ever achieve it. But you're right, this isn't the place to discuss it. Just keep in mind, we'll come back to it later. I'll relay our master's message for you once the circumstances are right. We've yet to see where today's talks lead to. But time when great determination and sacrifice are needed is no doubt to come. I'll be ready for it. They got on like a house fire. Yeah, they couldn't tell. They've only just met. Having something unique in common like their fine styles bring people together. I'm feeling a bit jealous now. Looks like we're the outsiders. I totally get that though. Agate, are you feeling left out too? Nah, why would I care? Excuse me for butting in. I'm in the Crossbell Times. Could you please spare some time for a quick interview? Oh shoot. You're great, serious about your job, I see. I bet Naito and Dorothy gave you their list of questions for the attendees too. So Ring, now what? Oh man, of all people, you don't tell me you're going to talk to them. Everyone's been moving around. around. So the time to chat with the attendees before dinner. Oh my god! So how much is, so is this the last bit of the talk? See, they're treating this like how they did in TLC 3. Oh, so your mom moved to Erebonia? Yes, she couldn't stand Crossbow after splitting with my father's Skyvardian. So she moved in with some distant relatives of hers in the Empire. The real BS comes after the talk. Oh, shoot. Alright. That was 10 years ago. Time really does fly. Oh, I think you told me about this before. So this is the last round of it. I feel like I'm forgetting something. That rings a bell, actually. Distant relatives of the noble McDowell family from Crossbow. They wouldn't be the barons of Eastern Lamare, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, you know, of course, you're from Lamar yourself. You're right. Family trees get so sprawling, you can't easily tell who's related to who. In fact, that Baron's family are also distant relatives in my family. Oh. Maybe that's why your hair color is the same. That pearl gray shade is definitely unusual. The two of you have almost the same exact shade. That's right, it runs in the family. We may be very distant cousins, but we share the same blood nevertheless. No idea. What a pleasant surprise. Rather LeBlanc, a cousin. Glad to have you as my family, Ellie McDowell. That's so sweet. Uh-oh, now I'll tense up every time I talk to Ellie. And why would that be, Miss Crawford? No reason. I suppose the sense that the close ties between Erebonia and Crossbow stretch back to centuries. Yep, this is the last round. Bet, let's give it all we got. Crossbow also been cooperating with Calvary for a long time, and now they're in this awkward position when they have to choose between one ally or the other. It feels so wrong. And listen, that's precisely the case. I probably don't have any right to say. No, your honestly is much appreciated. It was wonderful to talk to you at least. Need for all the advice, Ellie. It's really nice to be in the company of people who really get along. Yes, friendship is beautiful, isn't it? I heard about Ellie's mother, or at least someone who seemed like her living in an Erebonian town. I guess that was nagging at me earlier. At least in Ellie and Crossbow and have been good friends ever since. Yuna's friends with both of them. She's an amiable girl, but I wouldn't have seen it coming that they'll be chatting with the principal. How are you doing? Very well, thank you. Just catching up with friends. We've been exchanging messages since we met 3 months ago. We discovered that we have some shared interests. Ellie, don't tell him. What interest? Why is Elisa so cagey about, oh wait, I have an idea. Never mind. Ellie, let's talk about that in private. Okay, we're in a similar situation anyway. I'm sure you have nothing to worry about. You'd be surprised. Oh, shoot! Next to them, I feel like a kid lost in the dark. You get there in time. Schwarzer, you could probably learn a thing or two from them as well. I'm not sure what the conversation was about, but I'm always reminded there's plenty of room for me to learn from others. Alright, so how we gonna do this? We gotta start from right down here, work our way back up. Just to get it all out the way. I spot my little eye, Elisa Schwarzer, Princess Alphin's trusted friend, and the sister of Ashton Chevalier. You're friends with Lady Mildine too, aren't you? We need to talk. If you have a question about my friends, I'd rather you talk to them directly and no gossip. Well, I wouldn't try to drag out any embarrassing stories about your friends, nothing of the sort. You're a reporter for Crossbow? So she's your next target on your hunt for a big scoop. Don't make me sound like some fierce predator. The only thing ferocious about me is my intellect. Well, now, aren't you Ash Carbide? The guy who shot the Emperor? What's the truth behind that story? How did it feel to pull the trigger? Oh crow, what did I get myself into now? Oh my gosh. And that tall gentleman, is that the 8th Dominion of the Growls ruler? There are several topics I'd love to interview you in depth about. Not that I'm totally in the dark about what you've been up to, Walsey. Kevin and Reeves have already spilled some beans, did they? Don't be shy. I know about it. Like this at the party corner. Brilliant, here comes the cure to join us. This is perfect. Let's go to that empty table over there so we can talk in private. I'm not again to interview myself, but I'd much rather you didn't. How my friends and family from one? Sorry. I got a little ahead of myself there, I guess. But if there's anything you could tell me that I could quote in my report, like maybe just a short comment from each of you, that's not unreasonable, sure. You speak for yourself. What if I gave her dirt on you? You're being a little overprotective. Typical Rune, really. Sweet, that one's done. Oh Lord, Angelica. I'm Kia Bannings. Renee told me a lot about you, Tita. Nice to meet you. I'm Tita Russell. I can't believe Renee. She's so cute. That's how most people react to her. You must be Angelica and Ragnar. Nice to meet you. I'm Renee Bright. Oh shoot, these two both have purple hair. I heard you've been training the title style, but Kilikia Realm? Well, that's cool. It's nice to meet you, Angie. Or do you like Angelica better? I've died and gone to heaven. Aw, Jesus. What? I'm Angelica, are you alright? We're only 2,000 yards above ground, but it seems we're flying close to the heavens. Tita alone is an angel, but the three of you together form an angelic choir. No, remain calm, Angelica. So what's going on here? Beats me. I was having a nap and woke up to this. I can't stand it anymore. I must get photo. She's faster than lightning. Hug attack, squeeze. My life is complete. You're just going to stand by and watch this happen, huh, Reed? I'm just waiting for things to calm down so I can say hello. Good. Angelica, you do know that the SSS are technical police. She don't care. Cassius, how have you been? When was it we last saw each other? Goodness, 4 years at least. I'm sorry, I missed your A-rank promotion ceremony. We'll go on inside with the orbital shutdown phenomenon. Still no helping you. Thanks for writing my recommendation. You're welcome. Have you managed to come to terms with Colonel Valstein passing away? Yes, I've been lucky to be surrounded by good, supportive friends from the Bracer Guild, my wonderful students, or as one of my students, cursed student of a student. I'm Laura R.C. You, sir, are a legend. It is truly an honor to meet you in person. I'm very glad to meet you too, Laura. I had the pleasure of working with Victor on the Bracer Guild branch bombing case. He praised you highly. Please accept my sincere sympathy. His loss must have hurt you deeply. Thank you, sir. My father once told me that seeing your powers with the staff firsthand would be a beneficial experience for me. I believe you were self-taught. Not quite. I learned the basic from a friend. I also took the liberty of incorporating teaching at the Eat Lead school into it. I'm very impressed, sir. Only those who are very talented are able to do so. Kurt, why don't you introduce yourself? Yes. I'm Kurt Vander, younger brother of Mullen Vander and nephew of Zex Vander. Pardon me, sir. You're quite the hero. I feel a bit overwhelmed. Take it easy. I'm not all they say about me. I met your brother and uncle, but I don't believe I've ever spoken to your father. When things calm down a little, I like to pay a visit to your folks. I fear I've been rather impolite in not having done so yet. Oh, not at all. I'm sure my mother and father will be thrilled to meet you. Cassius has lots of connection both in the army and among the Bracers. I could spend the whole evening talking to him about swordplay, but it'll be rude to monopolize him like that. I'll relay our master's message for you once the circumstances are right. The time with great determination and sacrifice I need is no doubt to come. I'll have to be patient. Oh, Reem, come and join us. Don't mind if I do. By the way, was the Silver Streak an acquaintance of yours, Cassius? Hey! That's her? She was a pupil of mine at the guild. It's very odd that she's vanished into thin air. And I know no one seems to be able to track down her whereabouts. If she wasn't at the Gnome's HQ, could it be possible that Ouroboros abducted her? Nah, Syria has a relative who's among the ranks of Ouroboros. Hard to believe that they kidnapped her. Mentioned to me when we were out drinking. Enforcer number 6, the Bewitching Bell, yes? Duvali. Yep, that's her. She's showed up in Liberal during the orbital shutdown too. But it's unknown whether she's still alive. It seems she hasn't reported back to Ouroboros since that incident. They haven't written her off as dead yet, though. It's assumed the situation is simulate blue blonde, that she's out there somewhere going about her business. The Silver Street was like a sister to her, though. She wouldn't keep quiet if Ouroboros had abducted her. I see. Might as well drop that line of investigation. If it isn't, the sorrow, do believe the sweat. You seem very well informed. I can say the same about you, especially considering you don't have ties with Ouroboros yourself. I understand now why the Faceless was remarkably wary of you. My lord is also intrigued by you. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear how you achieve mastery in so many disciplines. Swordplay, military, art, strategy? And I hear your master's disciple, Arios, is just like you. Everyone's about it. Just for reference, if you could tell us if there's any particular trick to it. Not that it impresses me all that much, but both you and RC were renowned as the finest swordsman alive, so it must count for something. I can't think of many arms greater than the Maiden of Legend herself taking an interest in you. Well, ask me anything and I'll try to satisfy your curiosity, although we may not be able to go into much detail this time. That's fine. First of all, why did you give up the sword and switch to the staff? Julie is so easy to read. That's part of her charm. She's polite to everyone, doesn't look down on others, even if they are her enemy. Back to the Steel Maiden's disciple, I look up to her as well. Cool, talks with that is over. Alright, so we got these down here. Oh, snap. Bro, they packed so much dialogue into this. What's up, Schwarzer? Hey guys. Is there some armed forces movements on different fronts? Rosine, I'm surprised to see you with them. I got my reasons. As you overheard, we're trying to get a better picture of where each militarized faction is allocating its resources. Besides the Weiss Army, I wanted to check in with the Bracers and the Armored Division too. I've also been looking into Armored Division movements. It seems to establish a new squad. The guild's also keeping an eye on the situation. We're tracking high-ranking Jaeger movement. Neighboring countries' responses. It'll be helpful to trade info with you guys. I see. And you also gather intel on military movement, Rosine? As a matter of fact, yes. There's an organization that understands and fears the Great Twilight more than a Septimian church. The details are confidential, but we are to decide on which measures to take. Seriously? Well, imagine what that means. We'll all benefit from cooperating, but in any case, we'll return to Operation Mirage at dinner. But now let's just take a break. Sound like a plan. Can't wait to hear the details of the operation. I gotta be patient. What's up, Dark Flame? Yeah. I should walk around some more. Sucker! We don't got much more, bro. Different combination of people to talk to. Have there been any updates on Hercules? We still aren't able to locate them. With around their stealth function and mobility of the gunship, they're very hard to track down. We're not going to give up, of course. I heard you requested our Bracers Guild help with this. Yeah, although they also haven't been able to dig up any new information since we lost sight of Hercules. So how's the dialogue train going so far? You almost done? I think I am. I think I'm on the last round of talks. I heard about that from the guild too. I guess with the when a special forces squad equipped with the latest technology wants to disappear, it takes a miracle to track them down. This is almost as bad as what we went through in TLC 3 with Joe Ramdev. You seen firsthand in Heimdall how a spatial projection function can seriously impede pursuit. If they only surrendered, that would be room for negotiating with Erebonia, but maybe the curse has progressed too far for that. Now Dragon made them members of the Hercules squad into his kin back in Heimdall. Great Triumphs had turned that and twisted them into Not Familiar. Those are vampires from Erebonia folklore, if I'm not mistaken. If there's any way to make them human again, it's possible if you act quickly. If you find them within a few days, they should be fine. That's our time frame. Kayla, let me know if you pick up their trail. You might be able to be a help in some capacity. You're volunteering to help. That much appreciated. Alright, that's almost done. Now we just got this other half to go. Yep, 4 more to go. Oh, shoot. It's been a long time since we last met. We haven't had a chance to speak since the trade conference 2 years ago. It's nice to see you again. And you, I'm glad you all seem to be doing well. Lady Modine, it's also the first time in many years that I have the pleasure to talk with you. While I wouldn't call these the ideal circumstances, I'm glad you're a most impressive young lady now. You're flattering me. Yeah, it's good to have time to chat about non-official affairs, yes? So you've known each other for a while. Prince Albert was a good friend of my late father. Yes, we met for the first time over a decade ago. Somehow Alfred and I got on fabulously well right from the start. We'll talk about politics, economics, social issues, from evening to the early morning hours. The lakes and marsh out in Imperia enchant Alfred, and he often brings his family there. That takes me back. I was just a little girl back then, but I vaguely remember our visits. I mostly played with your niece. She was the same age as me. I believe I'd like to see her again. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's right. You two really did like each other, didn't you? Speaking of your niece, oh, that's right. I haven't seen her in ages. There have been some rumors going around about her. She's become intractable lately. As her uncle wanted to protect her, but she's certainly not making it easy. Sometimes I think she does it just to spite me. He's gotten really grumbly. He must care a lot about his niece, though he doesn't seem a bit overprotective. Well, he's always been like this. Apologies for the digression. I didn't mean to bore you with family issues. Inferior will gladly provide you with the assistance, be it human resources or medical services. If the SSS needs anything, don't hesitate to let me know. T, I'm aware of your family situation. Is there anything I can do? Thank you for the kind offer. Isn't it as bad now, though we've even been keeping in touch with him. That's a relief. Prince Albert is a friendly guy. I'm used to knowing him for a long time. Looks like she made connections early on. Good lord. That means 3 left. What's up, y'all? Hey, Ring. Don't be a stranger. Come join us. What have you guys been talking about? Younger troop movement, stuff related to war, as well as our both presumed plans. And I've been wondering about those too. For now, it looks like they're both serving the Imperial government just like the gnomes. It's a really nasty mix if you ask me. The old Northern Jaegers and Needhog are in a different situation though. Yet the Imperial Defense Force forced them to cooperate using hostages. They're currently looking for a chance to free them. What they do from now on depends on whose pocket they find themselves in this time. Shirley is a key member of the Risk Constellation, so you can be sure they're in tune with the Ouroboros schemes. The Zephyr, the gnomes hide them, but it's ultimately up to the boss to decide what they do. I don't know what the details yet. There's also Ouroboros Enhanced Jaegers, the former Third Anglers deployed during the incident with Raw. Yuna and the others encountered some of them in Hummel. Between all of you, you got a decent intelligence network to draw on. You make for a good team, yeah. And if there's any info we don't have, the Divine Blade and the Golden Raksha are here too. It's hard to believe Music managed to get all these guys under one roof. Facts. 2 left. Here we go. These are the right people I want to talk to. Thank you for the invitation, President Lockson. There's no need to be so intense in my presence, Marcus. Would you like a cup of coffee? There's tea for me, and coffee with milk and sugar for Miss Herschel. It was Team Calvert's intelligence agency staffed with only the very elite. While the human resources are going to change now, as the new party takes over from me. Is that right? Toa Herschel? We met at the West Zimmerman Trade Conference 2 years ago, isn't that right? If my memory doesn't fail me, you had coffee with milk and sugar at the banquet. Your memory is excellent. As with most people in power, he easily dominates the atmosphere with the president. Even though he's on the way out, he's still a very influential man. My welcome, Ashton Chevalier. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to inform what your beverage of choice might be. But since you're so well versed in Eastern culture, perhaps green tea would be to your liking. Thank you, but I dropped in only for a brief chat. I wouldn't want to make a nuisance of myself. I imagine there are plenty others who like to speak with you today. By the way, I wanted to ask for your opinion on your colleague Toa Herschel. When you say that her conflict resolution elements are perfect for CID, President Locksmith, I didn't see that coming. I heard you were bold, sir, but I never thought you'd suggest something quite that bold. I'm nowhere near as audacious as the Chancellor. Soon, I won't have much authority anymore. However, I really cannot stand seeing young talent not being put to good use. It's quite fortunate we met today. If you have any gifted friends who might be inclined to move to Calvert, let me know. I'm gladly welcome them with open arms. Sorry, no one comes to mind. You're really not one to beat around the bush. Good. 1 more left. Jesus. Hopefully that's the only roundabout talks we'll have in the whole game. Jesus, that took a minute. Oh, the girls. Oh, shoot. I'm terribly sorry about earlier. I was so taken aback I lost my composure. Thank you for being so kind to me. Oh, of course, concerning the subject, it was no wonder you became agitated. You have a huge responsibility on your shoulders as a representative of the Imperial family. Thank you for being so understanding. Now that rings alarm bells. I'll just wait for the announcement at dinner and try not to worry about for now. But please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Estelle Bright, member of the Liberal Bracer Guild. It is a great honor to meet you in person, Princess Alpha. There's no need to be so formal with me. I've heard so much about you from my brother. I feel like we're already friends. Oliver was a dear friend, and what happened to him was a terrible shock. He went out of his way to get permission for me and Joshua to visit Hamal once. Things had settled down in the brawl. When we heard what had happened to him, we were also heartbroken and angry. Me, Joshua, Sharia, we all wished that there was something we could have done to stop it. But I'm sure all our grief is nothing compared to what you must be going through. Estelle, thank you for having been a good friend to my brother. I feel a little better knowing there were people who cared so much about him. Oliver was a very thoughtful and brave man and a lot of fun to be around. When I was hesitant about whether to accept my duty as a crown princess, he gave me the push I needed. He also fostered friendly relationships between Arboni and Labral. Despite his airhead appearance, he was a smart leader. Thank you, Claudia. He teased me for being so easily moved to tears. He come out with a line like, at such a time like this, I'd like you to be the ray of sunshine which makes courage bloom. That does sound like him. Regrettably, I never had the chance to meet Prince Oliver in person. However, I heard about him encouraging great integration and cooperation between all nations of the continent. Please accept my sincere condolences, Princess Alpha. Thank you, Lucy. By the way, you were Claudia's upperclassman in school, weren't you? Oh my gosh. Actually, Chloe did tell us about that Lecter person before. Does that mean... That's correct. I went to Labral to study at Eunice Royal Academy. I was on the student council together with Lecter Arundel. You two looked after me really well back then. It made my school life that much more enjoyable. What a small world. He's an Ironblood and a member of the Intelligence Division. He's a stranger person than I thought. The famously beautiful vice president who forced their student council president and listener no matter what? That'll be me. Chloe, I wish you didn't spread exaggerated rumors about me. Sorry, but they're not exaggerated at all. Even now, I can't forget that time you were asked about the important thing in the world and responded with strength. Now you're just trying to embarrass me. Wait, did I really say that to you? Not directly, I overheard your conversation with Hans. So you were following me around, listening in on my conversation with other students. I wouldn't have guessed that they knew each other so well. Oliver was so beloved by people from different backgrounds. It's a real shame he died so young. I'm telling you, nobody no die. That sucker and RCR are still alive. I'll be curious to hear more about Claudia and Lucy's school life too. Lecter stands on the opposite side of the forum of his former classmate. I'm sure I'll cross paths with him again and with Claire too. Thank the Lord. That's it. Oh, come on, man. Almost done. Almost done, Ace. Man, I can't stand these talks. Here we are. Oh, it's not over. Oh my God, Dark Flames. Here we are talking amongst ourselves again, leaving you out. I can't get going and free up some space. No, please don't leave on my account. We haven't seen each other in a while. I'm sure you have a lot to talk about. Getting to exchange a few words with you in person has already been. There's a lot more. What the crap? Been a great honor. Good luck. We'll meet again and have a large chat then. You're too humble, indeed. That reminds me, weren't you the one to test out the orbital communication network? Also got a test account for Renee. What would you say to exchanging network addresses? Are you sure? Oh, why not? Don't be shy. Princess Claudia doesn't limit her circle of friends to upperclassmen. When she enrolled at the at the academy, she did so under an assumed name in order to be treated like any normal girl. Lucy, I don't need a spokesperson. Okay, in that case, I would gladly give you my network address. It shouldn't become a diplomatic issue if we're just playing games together. Alright, now, with all that, we meet back up in the middle. If you're talking about the act, oh boy, this probably almost halfway. I mean, just these talks, basically. What time is it? 5:52? I'll go for a little bit more. Can't find anything to do. I was just wandering around. You can drop the epithet. If you can be informal with Lloyd and Estelle when I meet. Oh, the talk's finally done? Good. Or just a slip of tongue. Besides, there's not much of the age difference between the three of us. I feel like I should be more respectful when talking to you. Are you implying that from your point of view I'm old? No, definitely not. She's what, 23? She doesn't even look it. But it's probably best to drop it. Lady Modine has more influence in the higher echelons than I imagined. She gathered prominent political bracers, the SSS, and all of you under the same roof. Even the Black Fang and the Angel Slaughter are present. That's right. Did you know them through Ouroboros? Yeah, I was familiar with the Blade Lord. We'll often work with them. Joshua Stray left Ouroboros around the time of joining. I see. That must have been when the Brights took him in. Ain't you guys talking about swapping some sexy little secrets out? What, bro? But wait, there's more. I know, right? Is that all you ever think about? How's the intel gathering going, bro? Well, we're not as shy as ever. But Joshua, that's a real treasure trove of info. And isn't it kind of weird beat us out here? Yeah, Emma seems confused about it too. You both know what she's like. Probably busy working on some grand scheme behind the scenes. You know what's tension in the air? Yes, I think I know what you mean. It's not just you awakeners that are particularly sensitive to it. Everyone's gathered here seems to be sent something ominous brewing. Whether there's any connection to Operation Mil Mirage or not, we'll likely find out at dinner. There's rivalries too. The Common Force Storm might be over pretty soon. It could just be me, but we better be prepared. Yeah, I agree. We'll see what happens. I'll keep my eyes and ears open and see what else I can learn. My apologies for disturbing a pleasant conversation. Bruh. Dinner is not ready to be served. Awesome, thank you. Food! I remember the food here being pretty good. Yeah, it was cooked by the fine chef. Those Erebonian nobles could find. This is the more important talk. Oh my god. Tell them if I gotta go around. There's no voice acting. Quite delectable as well, I must admit. Sometimes something is the best. I'm surprised you remember, honestly. That was a while ago and there wasn't anything special, just a quick, easy meal. Yeah, I've been looking for you guys everywhere. Jesus, y'all. The dinner's about to start. Great, I'm starving. The discussion that follows is the main course, isn't it? It's more than just a social event. Let's get going. It's rude to keep good food waiting. Thank you, Crow. Holy snot. Let it be voice actor. Y'all did too much, bro. Who is your voice actor? Nice but wonderful meal. That's Duchess Cayenne. The lunch started a bit later, but the guests thoroughly enjoyed the fare and had lovely conversations. It was a unique opportunity to find the attendees, and many meaningful exchanges were made sometime later. Enjoyable as it was, the meal came to an end. Everyone had then transitioned to the meeting portion of the event. Details of Mil Mirage were revealed. Oh shoot.
What you see before you is an outline of Operation Mil Mirage.
Holy snot.
Our response to Operation Jormungand.
I knew it.
It doesn't stray too far from what we'd expected, but even so.
Seeing it all laid out like this makes it overwhelmingly real.
I get that a plan this crazy is probably our only hope, but still, we're really gonna do this, huh?
So what is it?
The Empire has drastically increased its military might, due largely in part to the draft. Current estimates number their forces at 1.2 million strong. And that figure will only rise before the fighting actually starts.
On the other hand, Calvard's military can barely scrape together 800,000, at most.
So
even if they try to boost their ranks with a draft of their own, that probably won't go over too well, judging by their last election.
Not to mention the huge difference in weapons and resources between the two countries. In terms of both aerial combat fleets and core tank units, Erebonia has a clear advantage. And that's without taking Panzer Soldats into account.
Yeah. There's no way the Verne Company's production line could even hope to keep up. What's more, the Empire now has an excuse to throw all the new technology it's been developing into this war.
With that in mind, it's entirely possible that the Civil War was nothing more than an opening move.
I agree. It seems likely. The same could be said of the orbital shutdown phenomenon, or even the 100 Days War. It is our belief that these events were simply set up, all to pave the way for Operation Jormungand.
Osborne, good grief, bro.
Damn it. Those monsters.
And Mil Mirage is your plan for how to hold back Operation Jormungand. We have with us the Republican Army of Calvard, the Royal Army of Liberl, the Remiferian and Viceland armies, as well as troops from Le Mans and Orid. and even resistance cells acting out of Crossbell and Northumbria.
You intend to coordinate every one of these individual forces united under a single banner to suppress the Imperial Army from all sides.
That's exactly right.
As you stated before, Calvard's armed forces total 800,000 strong. The Viceland army should bring that number up by about 100,000.
Jesus.
The Principality of Remiferia is prepared to lend its aid as well, to the effect of approximately 80,000 troops. Add to that figure an additional 120,000 from the Kingdom of Liberl.
Further, we can count on receiving around 20,000 soldiers from Le Mans and Orid combined, as well as another 10,000 from Crossbell and Northumbria.
Good grief, y'all.
And this is to remain off the record, but we're expecting roughly 30,000 in reinforcements from Arteria as well.
Naturally, we plan on bringing Jaegers into the fight too. We've been scouting out Jaeger corps big and small. All in all, I'd say we're looking at a good 40,000 extra soldiers.
Altogether a combined total of 1.2 million. Finally putting us on even ground with Operation Jormungand.
A war like this would stretch over almost half the continent.
Resistance cells from Crossbell, huh? That must be Sonia and the others.
Yeah, Muriel told me a bit about it, but...
Northumbria too? That have something to do with the movements we heard about there?
Yeah. The resistance there is made up of former members of the Northern Jaegers, who got absorbed into the Imperial Army.
And we got troops from Le Mans and Orid, too. That would be their defense forces, no?
That's right. We've actually known about their involvement for a little bit.
I have to say, I'm surprised the High Seat of the Septian Church would choose to involve themselves so directly.
But Rosine mentioned something about this earlier, didn't she?
Yes. The Congregation for Divine Worship is likely deploying the Papal Guard as we speak.
The Imperial Army's technological superiority is undeniable, and we can't underestimate the threat Ouroboros poses either. Further, directing and coordinating all parties involved will prove a tremendously difficult task. That is the purpose of our meeting, to determine who will serve as the key piece in our plan, the cornerstone upon which we can build our success. I present to you Cassius Bright, Lieutenant General of the Royal Army of Liberl, and, as of today, Supreme Commander of Operation Mille Mirage.
Oh, shoot.
What?
That's what I call a power move.
A natural decision. Lieutenant General Bright did head the search and destroy operations against the cult in Crossbell.
What's more, he can already boast having pushed back an Imperial invasion once before. He's the most brilliant tactician of our time, without a doubt.
I should have known.
So you've accepted the position then, Dad? Even after hearing everything that's going to happen as a result of this plan?
I have. This can truly be called the Great War, the likes of which mankind has never seen before. A war that will surely destroy the lives of all it touches, soldiers and civilians alike. Hundreds of thousands of lives. Worst comes to worst, we could see casualties in the millions.
Oh my lord, what the crud?
Millions?
Yeah, that's definitely possible. But at least it will keep the Empire from completely destroying everything.
Yeah.
Bro.
She has a point.
I think I speak for us all when I say this dreadful decision weighs heavily on our hearts.
You gotta say something,
But there are
bro.
stakes here far more dire than the invasion of Calvard itself. Namely, Erebonia's 2 Septarians, as well as its curse, which spreads further and further with every land it conquers.
It's all connected.
If we don't act soon, the Republic will fall to the Empire's advance, drowning the entire nation in its curse. It would then only be a matter of time before the surrounding countries fell as well, until finally all of Zemuria is in the curse's grasp.
So what happens once
all for the sake of reviving the ultimate being.
Oh, that.
The Great One. This we must avoid above all else.
Bruh.
If this dreadful decision is the only chance we have of saving our world, then so be it.
This whole catastrophe began in Erebonia. Though I can't personally agree to this plan, as a member of the Imperial family, I must allow it. Your Highness.
This is the consensus we have reached. I trust you understand now the reason we've gathered here.
There are a few things we must ask you now. Namely, if you accept the necessity of our plan. And furthermore, if we can count on your cooperation.
I'm sure you'd like some time to talk things over amongst yourselves, and with your other allies as well. But as you can probably tell, that's time we just don't have.
Members of the Bracer Guild, Special Support Section, Class 7, and Thor's Military Academy as a whole. We need your answers, here and now. How do you respond?
Schwarzer? Alright, Reem. Take the stage as always. Oh, Lloyd.
When it comes down to it, we, the Special Support Section, are just a single division of the CPD. We're in no position to defy the will of a nation, let alone 4. We understand the severity of the situation. But be that as it may, we can't, in good faith, lend our aid to this cause. There has to be a better way to fix this mess we're in, and we won't back down until we figure out how. Not just to stop this war, but so that someday, Crossbell can take back its independence for good.
Dang, that's big. Oh, Bestel.
You can count the Bracer Guild out of this deal, too. We're the supporting gauntlet of the common people. Their security and protection will always come first. But at the same time, we understand that you have to do this. So instead, we'll make sure to get in touch with our headquarters in Le Mans to organize an evacuation plan for all the citizens. And in the meantime, we'll look for our own way to resolve this, just like the SSS. That's the Bracer Guild's decision.
Okay.
Estelle.
Good job, Bestel. Green, take that
With so
stage,
many of
bro.
us still missing, we can't claim to speak for Thors as a whole. But we can, at the very least, tell you our decision as Class 7. Become the foundation of the world. In a sense, those words have shaped our class from the very beginning. A war this big is certainly one way to keep the curse in check. We could be a new foundation afterwards, one built over ruins and destruction. But this curse is not absolute. Though it sweeps across the nation, toying with our fate, there are still those who stand together to resist it. We've seen as much with our very own eyes. We need a plan to try and ensure the safety of the world as we know it. Mille Mirage can be that plan. But, like the Guild and the SSS, we choose to find a third path forward for ourselves.
Good job, y'all.
That means dealing with any incidents brought about by the curse, as well as the rivalries. Whether or not that's even possible, I don't know. Time is running out on us even as we speak. Yet still, we'll continue to tread forward, step by step.
Oliver.
Because we owe it to Prince Olivert to find that third path he always strove to take.
Reen.
Good job.
Yeah, you're exactly right.
The path Prince Olivert would have wanted.
I see.
My goodness. The naivete of youth never fails to astound me. And yet, as history shows us, it is precisely the young and foolish who bring change to the world.
The same could be said of those not bound by duty or tradition. Come to think of it, Prince Olivert himself embodied every one of those qualities.
He most certainly did. and his spirit lives on in this next generation.
We have heard your convictions, clear and true. Operation Meal Mirage is already underway. But so long as you respect our position, we will respect yours in turn.
Okay.
You're under no obligation to participate in our plan. That said, we'd appreciate your help wherever possible. That includes exchanging information, keeping civilians safe, and so on.
We certainly have more room to cooperate than Operation Jormungand does at the very least. You Bracers played a pivotal role in solving the incidents in Liberl, as did the Special Support Section in Crossbell. I eagerly await seeing what such seasoned heroes can bring to the table.
Thank you.
I never,
we won't
I
disappoint.
never paid attention to
I don't know if I'd call us heroes exactly, but we'll help out in any way we can.
Oh, that suspense was killing me.
As grim as our circumstances are, we now know what our mission must be.
Bombshells about to
Right! We gotta do everything we can to stop this war before it begins. And even if it does, we'll just have to find a way to end it.
Right. Our first course of action is figuring out exactly what we can accomplish right now as members of Thors. I imagine the rivalries will play a key role in that.
Agreed.
You're all pretty gung-ho about this, huh?
How are you guys so relentlessly positive about everything?
Oh, yes, and
It really is the most annoying thing about them, isn't it?
Here it goes, the fool. Here we go.
Wait a sec. I know that voice.
Yep.
It's him.
The fool.
Enforcer number 0 of Ouroboros.
Campanella, show yourself.
Sounds like things are coming along nicely over here. Quite the
just
illustrious
knew
guest
this
list
was
you
gonna
have
happen.
here. I'm almost starstruck.
Indeed. It would seem the rumors weren't unfounded.
Of course.
Belle!
never.
The new third Anguis of Ouroboros.
Lady Mildine, my greetings to you and all the leaders of the world gathered here today. I see a number of familiar faces and some new ones too. My, how delightful.
You must be Dieter Croesus' daughter. I've heard the rumors of what you've become.
A member of an international terrorist organization. Gracious me, the audacity of this woman.
Whoa, he really called it, huh, Lady Belle?
Ha, you're one to talk.
Hey,
Oh,
this is some
shoot.
party you guys
Here
got
we
going
go.
on.
Real swanky joint, too. Shame for you, Zephyr's here to crash.
Everyone is time to
Surely.
Nah, Osborn is...
Boss.
Osborn and...
That means Zeno and Leo are here too, doesn't it?
Sure does. But hey, we're not done with the lineup just yet. Don't think things will go the same for you here as they did at the workshop.
I'll probably
Please
continue
excuse
later
our
on this week,
intrusion.
Joe. Sharon? Lecter?
Sharon.
Oh, shoot.
George!
Georg.
So you've come.
Lecter. It's really you.
In the flesh. Long time no see, ladies.
My lady?
Oh, yes,
Everyone?
sure. I think I can see
I
that.
apologize for interrupting such an important meeting.
You should have just kept the mask on, Angie.
If you're all quite finished, it's time I make the final introduction.
Osborn.
Your Highness.
Cedric, why are you...
Ah, if it isn't my dear sister Alphen. And Class 7. Your little stunt in leaves caused me no end of headaches.
Had it
You
coming,
had it
you
coming.
little brat.
That's what you get for getting Elise and Tio all wrapped up in your schemes.
That's simply how it works between us. You should understand this by now. The rivalries are no different. This particular matter has been entrusted to me by Chancellor Osborn himself. Consider this a little congratulatory visit from us to celebrate the commencement of Operation Meal Mirage.
Were we just hacked?
Yep. They probably used the Society's astral code to infiltrate the system.
Of course they
Courtesy of Belle and the Fool, I'd assume.
Sounds like we're in for a fair bit of trouble then, huh?
Yeah, they're coming. What the?
Damn! They brought Imperial warships!
No, not quite.
This is the bridge. We have an emergency.
What now?
We've got 8 Crimson ships approaching on our 9. And with them, a 280 Arch class airship.
That's big, isn't it?
Damn! There's only one ship that friggin' massive.
You mean the one that appeared during the orbital shutdown?
That's right. Ouroboros' pride and joy. The largest battleship in the history of mankind.
The Crimson Ark. The Glorious.
Here we go. Snot. Bro. Holy snot. Yep, it's just like the opening. Oh, this witch. Oh, crap. Bruh, y'all don't know nothing but neutral, huh? So we're already at war then. Of course I gotta read now. So it's just as the events of one predicted. Moreover, it's not one of the Empire's ships, but one of Ouroboros' aircraft carriers. What does that mean? It's as if they expected us. At the end of the meeting, Justice Kyan did make one prediction. The either the Imperial Air Force or Ouroboros battle carrier will appear in these skies. Were it the Imperial Air Force, their progress down path to violence would be deterred in a sense. The airship is directly above the borders with the leaders of each state on board. Attacking the ship would simply be too reckless. Even if it was successfully captured, this would still have a massive effect on cross-national negotiation. A halt to the war. That's what she was betting on, wasn't it? Things turned out differently though. The opted for Ouroboros to kill their ship instead. And seeing the princess and other leaders entombed, they were all just as fuel to fire for war. So they're playing to pin it on Calvert, aren't they? This is no joke. We can't let this happen, of course. It's one of the honor of the Bracer Guild. You guys called us here knowing that this would happen, didn't you? Correct. And it worked out perfectly. We still have an escape route available for our guests, so you needn't worry about that. Can I get each of you to divide your troops in half? Have them accompany you to hangar. Enemy forces are coming in from the deck. I like the remaining half to help take care of them. Let's divide in 2 groups then. Oh shoot. Yep, here we go. Well, you guys prepared that far in advance? That's the command. You're on time. Let's decide on the groups. Be sure to balance the teams well. Understood. Mainly by Rain in Class 7. Really, I'm making way to hold. Alright. Bro, this is infamy right here. Oh shoot, Reen, Lloyd, Joshua, holy freaking snot witch. You already know Agate, gotta get on that witch. We need heals. Elliot gotta get on that witch. Elliot definitely gotta get on that witch. Oh, the girls, bro. Holy snot. Gotta be sexy, Sarah. I'm gonna hit the save room, though. Bro, my boys. My girls,
Now,
dog.
shall we get going?
Yeah, next scream's gonna
Best
be
of
lit.
luck, all of you. You guys be careful, okay?
This is gonna be lit, bro.
Wait,
when we
what in the
come
world's
up to
going
it.
on? Whatever it is, it looks like we got a real juicy scoop on our hands.
Grace is something else.
Oh,
bro.
no, you don't.
I believe you all know what it is you must do.
Yeah.
We got this.
Just
Bro,
leave it
this
to
is
us.
Legendary right here. Legendary.
Now then, shall we move out ourselves?
We are currently under attack by Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers and members of the Red Constellation.
The Red Constellation, huh? Gonna be a real pain in the ass, especially with the Blitz there.
Gilbert's probably heading up the enhanced Jaegers. Not that he's anything to worry about. His archaisms might still give us some trouble, though.
But speak for yourself. I'll make sure that little errand boy regrets ever stepping foot in here.
Ash, Kurt, I'll be counting on you.
You got it.
Understood.
Yeah, Kurt.
We must stop His
Bitch.
Highness.
Yuna, Altina, we're going to need your support as well. Of course! Let's do this, Ellie!
I'll give
Oh,
it my
boy.
best.
They're living the dream right now.
All right, guys. It's time to begin our joint operation. Team A will go starboard. Team B, you head port.
Our current position is the rear side of the lower deck. Let's make our way up to the top deck. Take out any intruders you find along the way.
Right. Let's freaking go. Bro, this is it.
This will be the perfect chance to put our teamwork to the test, huh? It's our time to shine, Reen. Let's go!
Holy snot.
Right. Show me what you've got, Lloyd.
I gotta try them out in battle. I gotta try them out in battle. Holy snap before I go. Oh, these two are linked up. Oh, shoot.
There!
Clear side,
Got a
right?
hot table here.
Alright, they got Black Fang.
You're finished! Yeah!
There! You're wide open! Moving out. Too slow. They're down! You got my back?
Right!
It's my turn.
Gale.
Second form. Gale!
It's my turn! All taken care of.
Bro, this is lit, bro.
That's
Holy
how it's done.
snot. Ooh, Nemesis bullet. Hey, lit. Alright. Alright, one and done. Bet. Holy snot. That's lit, man. Holy snot. The boys are here, dog. What the crud? But yeah, me too. Oh, shoot. So does it change? Yeah!